Eh,
Empat.
halo Om,
Halo Om,
Halo.
lagi ngapain Om?
kombe Om.
Oh,
Cok
ya
akun
udah.
gue gak nyentuh asen dan cok akun pertama aku cok.
Semangat ya Om, kompenya.
Duh.
Leh. Oke, maksudnya. Kok nggak main?
Aku jarang Om main sama tukang ghosting Om.
Biasa om aku ya pernah dininjau.
Kom
Nyantai
ghosting Om. Asa.
Udah, tapi tadi udah aku maafkan lah.
Oh, udah dimaafin ya? Oh, pemaaf sekali sih
Maafkan.
kamu, Cus. Baik banget sih jadi orang.
Susah Om, mana gak naik-naik Om. Bingung aku Om.
Saking gabutnya nunggu kalian itu, aku sampai sabung follow aja.
Sabung.
Sabung. Pertama aku lawan Lau.
Oh.
Kedua mau ngepromotori event lawan temennya Lau. Open bet, Cok. Match D.
Oh makanya Om Lau bikin status ya. Story maksudnya.
status. Kan
Salah.
pikir WA cok.
Oh, enggak lah, itu beda.
Kalau itu lain
Oh,
lagi.
Lain lagi.
CF bentar lah.
Ada yang ngomong tak, Cus?
Hmm?
Ada yang ngomong tak?
Ada.
Siapa, Cus?
Suaranya kecil.
Oh,
Ya, itu kan soalnya kan ghosting loh. Suara
oh iya
kecil.
hantu, tak susah.
Hantu.
Hancur dibully Cok.
Cek mau
Aduh.
ambil kartu.
Ya Allah, Wen. 0/100, Wen.
Gak apa-apa Om.
Jos, gimana kabar? Sehat?
Sehat.
Aduh. Maafkan saya
Satu,
Om
dua,
Lau.
tiga, empat, lima. Pas, Cok, berlima. Ayo.
Ayo.
Aku baru sadar namaku berubah jadi keselak magang.
Keren bukan?
Om, namaku keren Om.
Keren.
Emang perek apaan perek?
Nah itu, tanyalah kepada yang lebih tua.
Kamu.
Nih Om, jelasin nih Om. Aduh,
Waduh. Gimana ya?
susah ini.
Nggak ikut-ikut terus aku.
Wah itu.
Welcome guys, selamat datang, selamat malam. Sorry ya guys, kemarin aku streaming 3 jam awal nggak ngapa-ngapain, sorry guys. Sorry. Aku kemarin 3 jam awal streaming nggak ngapa-ngapain, sorry ya teman-teman. Kayak cuma di lobby, terus ngobrol, terus custom, terus deathmatch.
Gitu-gitu
Sorry.
doang.
Ampun Om, maaf Om. Aduh, dibully so, ampun.
Ya,
Saya nggak tahu apa-apa, Bang.
Jangan tahu bang. Aduh. Au. Loh, Om Soju ini oh iya di ranking gak jadi Om.
Jos main rank apa Jos?
ada yang login soju, aku login dobu sih.
Hmm. Well,
Jadi nggak dimaafin nih loh.
siapa yang dimaafin?
Nggak tahu yang tadi katanya suaranya kayak hantu itu loh.
Hmm, nggak tahu ya, nggak pernah kenal. Hebat ya, ngomong halo Om Sandri. Om Sandri gimana kabar Om?
Baik, baik.
Oh, orangnya di sini, Cok.
Pengong cok.
Maaf Om, maaf Om.
Cok.
Agak blunder aku Om, sorry Om.
Iya, Om. Saya minta maaf, Om.
Jangan minta maaf Om, Om nggak ada salah.
Oh iya, iya.
Harusnya yang
Yang
minta
ada
maaf tuh orang yang salah.
Om saya udah minta maaf loh Om.
Mau di spill chatnya kemarin nggak lo?
Hmm?
Mau di spill chatnya kemarin nggak lo?
Chat siapa?
Ada deh.
Aduh, aku nggak tahu sudah siapa yang ini. Nggak usah, Jos, nggak apa-apa, Jos. Aku sadar diri kok, Jos. Memang
Hmm.
memang nggak pantas lah main di rank-rank atas, Jos.
Ini loh, aku
Wah.
kirim lah.
Halo
aku kirim lah.
Niki, welcome Niki. Sorry,
Pikirin
kemarin
lah.
yang nemani aku Niki ya 3 jam ya Niki ya. Dari
Iya.
awal stream, thank you loh Niki, baik banget loh, gila kamu nemani 3 jam ngobrol.
Dari 0052 aku udah chat. Kabarin aku om kalau udah.
Aduh.
Baru jam 2 dibales. Kok podo off om. Besok aja ta.
Aduh, sorry, Bang. Sorry.
Maaf bang. Ampun bang.
Loh bukan Bang Sentri, Bang Sentri santai.
Oh iya, iya.
Om Sandri juga
Ada-
nemani kemarin itu dari awal stream.
Iya, nemenin.
Baik banget.
Kamu pakai cingin gak?
Mm-mm. Niki taruh malam final Niki.
Loh, Kevin wis.
Anggap saja sudah.
Gereja weh, tidur jam segitu nanti pagi gak bangun. Oh iya, kamu gereja pagi ya. Om ini kalau siapa? Keselak titit kalau ngomong kasih tahu ya Om, aku tak 0% suara.
Cek suwe.
Cina Bringin dinaikin lagi sama siapa ini? Sama Ivan. Mesti kita turunin lagi.
Jangan gitu lanjing.
Sama Owi, Cok, yang mainin, Cok.
Iya kan?
Match found.
Sama siapa, Om? Sendiri, Om. Oh iya ya, monitorku lupa. Apa? Overlay. Sorry guys. Tak.
Pelit.
Beginning. I am the end.
Tes.
Tes.
Om Yo,
Ya.
Om Won,
Siapa itu?
Om Kliks,
Om
Om
Senri.
Senri.
Oh iya.
Oh, hadir.
Absen 2, Om.
Oh iya.
Om Senri ntar malam nonton final, Om.
Enggak bang, saya besok gereja.
Aku gereja juga, Om, sore tapi.
Aduh, saya pagi bang. Saya dukung PRX.
Saya buat chill for a second.
Aku bocil Jing.
Satu inisiator, 2 sentinel, 2 ES.
Do not let them plant that spike. Radionite explosions are complicated. Here.
Kasih Om.
Halo.
Masuk
Halo,
Om.
Iya, halo.
Anjay. Cosplay jadi besio.
Anjing.
That works.
B kah?
Step. Default kayak.
Apa Biggie?
Smoking ram. Smoking ram.
Nice Om Sentry.
Out of charges.
Loh, Heaven? Loh, what?
Oh, akhirnya ngebuang.
Spike
Ya,
planted.
Sorry Om. Nanti Om. Ungkon.
Ding. Lagi ding. Dalam.
Ya kok bisa Heaven Om?
Nggak tahu. Oh itu loh, ngebol tuh loh. Naik lah, naik.
Last player standing.
Woi.
Ya,
Anjing 105.
Mepet Om.
Nanti Om.
Raina's still hungry? I'm sure my pets can chase out some game.
Gua habis game ini AFK dulu.
kenapa tuh?
Apa aku ulang tahun?
Who will I
makan
spot
susu.
first?
Happy birthday susu.
A gift.
Step B. Rame Om.
Weh, gila guys.
78. Sakit 78 bisa kill. Masuk side.
Reloading.
Planting Om.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Kasih Volcom ke Om Sandy.
Ding ya. Cybernya.
They found my trap.
Satu mid flank
Step.
heaven.
Satu Evan.
Last player standing.
Wah, ente.
Mas 8 tuh.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Defect sama Sky-nya anjing.
Bang.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Nggak boleh. Nah,
That's a good spot.
Remnya masuk.
Dekat. Pantai sahabat Om.
aku tinggal ya umitnya. Oh, rotet ya?
Timur ada.
Outlet ke A tuh kayak.
Mundur tuh.
Rotet ke A.
Timing tuh.
Tinggal Om ke A sih Om. Momen.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Flashin timur kan.
Ya langsung sih boleh bisa kemana pun.
Pakai nggak drop?
Yes, man.
Aku
Okay. Kata! Keep this momentum.
Aku bisa beliin. Aku bisa beliin, Vin.
Iya.
Beli yang
Thank you.
Yo.
That works.
Default.
Oh enggak.
Iya,
Enggak lagi.
Smoking man.
Time to hunt.
Ram.
One down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
tasnya unknown om.
Ada heal nggak, Om?
Flank, om.
Kasih, Om.
Ayo.
Kanan patah.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Nggak ngapa-ngapain gini.
Nge-smoke om.
Hawk out!
A gift.
Blinded.
Smoking man.
Pick baru. Pindah ke A om.
Hawk out!
Nice om.
Spike down mid.
Cuk, wakehe cuk. 13 mid, 13.
One down.
Nice, Om. Mana, Mas?
One enemy remaining.
Mana? Mid mana? Mas, one X.
Spot
Ya,
spotted
40.
in. That's done. Quick break. My ult's ready.
The lights are so meaningless.
Who needs some?
Need a drop.
Kita drop. Om Sentry bohong adik-adik.
Saya buang apa bang?
Katanya nggak bisa main om. Jago om.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Masukannya bohong keselak perak lama-lama.
That's a good spot.
Seleper.
Trap destroyed.
Mid ya om.
Lewat satu, Vin.
I've got your track.
Aduh, campur ada trap.
Ada satu lagi ya, race 47.
80 mid Sage.
Viewer.
I know exactly where you are. Mereka bisa dapat OP ya.
Open.
Time to hunt.
2, 1 turun.
Hawk out!
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Masih dua.
Henti kok.
Ente.
Henti
Sniper
om.
om.
Henti om.
Udah, Om.
Okay, we know the drill.
Mau OP enggak?
Stick to your role. Need a drop. Thanks.
Bisa OP buat
Om.
Need a drop.
Apa?
Thanks.
Ayo sing siap Vin.
Does anyone have funds?
Surprise Vin.
Tuh, balas budi, Wan.
Merci.
Kalau minta aku banyak Vin.
Apa? Kan ke aku.
Oh iya. Maaf om. Pak Hadar om.
That works.
Asmuk ya mid.
Shadows traveling.
Ah guys.
Smoking main.
Tuh lompat tuh.
Spike planted.
Healer down.
Pakai tantrum. Aku Kermin keren maksudnya.
Bisa flash side.
Blinding.
Ya om, aku tunggu. 80 hell.
Last player standing.
Saya elbow.
Aduh,
Oh gitu aku ngedes anjir.
kita lawan Dream Om.
Dream.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you
Having.
are.
Yang apa? Plat diamond.
Bisa beliin.
Gak ada platnya om.
Aku plat om.
Ingin lupa om maaf.
Request Vin.
Bisa drop om.
Wes Davin.
Need a drop.
Oh, belum. Kurang jam 12 goblok.
Oh iya.
Enak langsung Juk. Koko ya ulang tahun Juk.
Gak bisa ngetes toh. 3 minimal.
Again.
Om Sentry. Iya.
Tuh 146.
Nanti om.
Blinding sight.
Anjing, nggak ke TP, cok.
Planted.
Satu heaven.
Lah apa itu?
Wih,
Let go.
Satu heaven om.
Still in sight.
Heaven bimin dong kalau itu.
Pilar.
Waduh shit.
Smoke diri sendiri.
Last player standing.
120.
Pasang trapnya ke sini ya.
Wait, here.
Berarti kok in game di game iki kon AFK Vin.
That's a good spot.
Yo, su.
My ult's not ready.
Kan udah kena.
Baru tahu. Oh, function break.
Heal up, squad.
Thank you.
Di wall anjir.
Bayaran.
Masuk itu om.
I've got your trail.
Oh ya, udah nice om.
Kanan om.
Next. My ult is ready.
Nice om.
Found one.
Teleport's ready.
There's another.
Smoke Heaven. Smoke ram ya.
Shadows traveling.
Mundur kayak.
Scattered.
Kan kau jump. Oh, ini kan so. Oh, yang jump itu.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Tak lari om.
Apa ini om men?
30 seconds left.
Kaget anjing, cepet banget cok dia RTT.
Om men.
Babi.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Omeng.
Om Soyu,
Ya om.
Soekarno om.
Om Sandri request aja Om Sandri.
Oh iya.
Help a girl out, would
Stop.
you?
Apa om makasih om. Aku bisa drop om.
Ah,
Om Dreamer. Atau om. Wih.
That works.
Mati.
Aduh aku jauh ya Ben.
Ya apa om? Jangan di smoke om.
Oke.
Oh, nice Om. Weh,
You will not kill my ally.
di
One
bawah.
less.
Di atas wall kau.
Bentar om, aku kejauhan om. Di atas
That's
wall
not
om.
ready.
Spike planted.
Trap destroyed.
Fuck you.
Oh, anjir dia udah close ini babi.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Ah. Timing.
Salah. Maaf.
ETO.
I
Nggak
survived
kepencet,
obliteration. I will survive them.
Bisa drop 1 Om. Om Dreamer.
Bercanda.
They are so dead. A gift.
Hawk out.
Ewan.
Oh, gua nggak ada trap ya Om.
Di main 2 Om, 1 mungkin Om.
Mid.
Nice Om. Lagi Om.
Ranen, Jen.
Aman.
Help me.
Ketiganya.
One enemy remaining.
Vacuum.
Lu tot. Ya,
That's a good spot.
aneh-aneh bola cok dengan
Di atas wall dah.
Teleport's
dia
ready.
tadi.
Dah, bomnya nggak
Healing
jatuh.
over here.
I am not
Nice.
cleaning this up.
Menggeram anjing.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Bisa drop Om.
Reloading.
Om dukung.
Reloading.
Request pistol. Oh, udah semua.
That works.
Mana tuh? Smoking aim in.
120.
Smoking ram.
Not ready yet.
You will not kill.
Mampus play.
Satu dari mid Om.
Satu side satu. Pasel Om.
One enemy
Wah,
remaining.
Satu dari mid Om.
Spike down A.
Cover going out.
Kalau nggak Heaven main harusnya.
Thirty seconds left.
Cover going out.
Ya,
Teleport's ready.
teman-temanku jatuh Om.
Switching sides.
Apa?
Lu
Kan ngomong apa?
Assalamualaikum malam Cipin.
nggak mau apa-apa.
Mau
Welcome.
ini.
Mau ini.
Out of charges.
Let's go final, let's go. Ntar malam ya jam 2 jam lagi cheatin. Udah siapin cemilan belum?
Ini mau cepat atau?
Cepet boleh. Cepet Davin.
No.
Ke side semua tah.
Boleh, iya.
Looking good.
Satu
A
close shot.
gift.
Feeling sight.
Looking good. Looking clear.
Ada filter manis.
Healing over here.
Makasih manis.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Hawk out.
Satu flank om.
I have them. Away with you.
Looking heaven lagi.
One enemy remaining.
Obsesi anjing banget, Cok.
Tadi trapku bunyi. Oh, nggak tahu kemana.
Bilang om, bilang.
Bisa kak ini.
Cari exit nih bang. Set nih.
I'm too far. I would
Ya kan?
apologize to them, but alas, they are dead.
Cok nyelekut.
Take
Oh,
aim,
anjing.
Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Anjing. Ngeri.
Hyper A ya tadi ya?
Reloading.
Cypher B.
Tadi A nggak sih?
Enggak
Enggak.
ada.
We win. We survive.
Mungkin ini yang A. Cepet lagi om.
Time to hunt.
Looking heaven.
Cover going out.
That's a good spot.
Looking screen.
Blocking sight.
Shadows traveling.
Cok salah guys, Cok.
Weh, di one tap, Cok. Tolong dong. 90 ya, 90 om.
Blinded.
Oh, kata.
Receh klasik, receh klasik. Nice.
Hawk out. Reloading.
Planted.
Om, sebenarnya aku butuh
Reloading.
heal om.
Oh iya.
OTW om.
Heal us. Reloading.
Kasih ya om.
Sampai depan muka.
Bro.
Ngerinya. Itu guys, itu buff rokok guys. Kalian ngerokok bisa ngekill langsung. Niki, mau rokok?
Careful.
Mati kalah cok, asu.
Lari.
Clutch.
Lah,
Tuh, titik.
kok bisa gitu? 70.
Okay, Omen, you won that round.
No.
Lah, gimana tadi ceritanya?
Bisa. Aduh mas, Cok. Jadi lemot suratnya ke aku tuh.
Lah,
Focus now. Eyes off me. I have the spike.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Cacu 55 doang.
Spike down A.
Taruh. Oh, gimana tuh?
Reloading.
I got the spike.
Ketahuan dong.
Looking fan.
Om Sendri balik aja nggak apa om. Tawan om A-nya nggak berisik om.
Ada dari base.
Here.
Kirimu Jos. Kirimu ada Jos.
Mana cok?
Itu tempatnya Om Sentry.
Om ngapain om gini om? Dari
30
kanan.
seconds left.
Not ready yet.
Saya ngelek.
Outside.
Last player standing.
Heaven.
Spike down A.
Ente Om.
get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Pin jam 12, Pin.
Iya.
Iya, Cuk.
Celuk.
That works.
For you, hermanita.
Mid ya?
Iya.
Main 2 Kevin. Aduh.
Astaga.
Got it.
Shadows traveling.
They found my trap.
Mid yang ngepush.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Masuk Cok.
Teleport's ready.
Buta aku.
Last player standing.
120 Pak.
Aduh.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So,
Ada apa ya ini?
what's the plan?
Unlucky.
Apa Om? Ada apa kita ini? Ada apa?
Find the weak point and break it.
Aduh.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
A gift.
Reloading.
Awas, rafter ada. Rem ada. Rem sama rafter.
Hawk out.
Oh, yo pas sih.
Cover going out.
Posisimu gak enak.
My ult is ready.
Reloading.
They are so dead.
Reloading.
Terus mungkin screen ya.
Wah, babi.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Oh, pikir sekali sumpah.
Default aja Om. Gak bisa Om.
Look for my
Gimana?
shadows. They will hide.
Default aja Om.
Red wall kah?
Berusaha nyulik kita gak bisa Om.
That's a good spot.
I know I didn't grab the spot.
Saya gak mau salah Cok bang.
Ayo, Cuk. Asu aja nih.
My bad dong. Malah ke flash.
Ngantuk tampan dan
Ada
beneran.
2 orang tuh. Tadi sama Step. Tadi ini wall aneh.
Di trip ya udah.
Wall satu deket wall.
I've got your trail.
Aku pura-pura lari Vin. Nice, satu lagi Om.
Res di B. 2 di B.
Bukan B.
2v1 mid kah?
Gas.
Gas
Mid mati
I got
satu.
the spike.
Gas A. 2 Kevin.
Masih ada sniper ya?
Here.
Cover going out.
Bisa nggak?
Oke.
Shadows traveling.
Open. Rem.
Enemy spotted A.
Balik.
Masih.
Yes.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Aku low ya. Balik Om.
Enemy spotted A.
Satu tuh.
good talk gitu.
Stealing sight.
Masih ada smoke om.
Terus
Cover
kita
going
tahu
out.
deh.
One enemy remaining.
Nice om.
Oh, aduh, Cuk.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Saginya PRX ini om.
Request.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Loh,
That
Om Sandri
works.
request. Om Sandri.
Help a girl out, would ya?
I am everywhere.
Boleh salah, Cok. Anjing.
Aku terus.
Nice.
Fuck, man.
Smoking fan.
Oh, ada doggy bang.
Gak apa, Om.
Dia bentar aku.
Low kode.
Aduh,
Lebih, min.
di swing cok.
Cuek.
That spike carrier's down.
Wah,
Spike
kirain
down
jam,
B.
Cok.
Last player standing.
Hello.
Pakai handphone, bro.
Okay, which gun to pick this time? A gift. That's a good
Go,
spot.
go lah.
That works.
Go.
boleh.
Iku atau force? Bebas sih.
A gift.
Guys.
We win. We survive.
That's a good spot.
What's this?
Spike dropped. Careful here.
Time to hunt.
I have the spike.
Headshot.
Nice.
Shadows traveling.
Looking
Om.
CT.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted B. Party's over. Who cat?
Reloading.
Scattered.
TP dia. Fanny TP.
Who cat?
Spike planted.
Teres tangga.
Woi, kiri om.
Aku nambah tuh baru ada smoke lagi.
One enemy remaining.
Langsung.
Cover going out.
Ada senjata nggak om di atas?
Heal up, squad.
Kenton.
Goblok.
Main, Om.
Udah.
Enemy spotted
Kopi
mid.
menang, Cok. Aduh, ente. Gak ada orangnya.
Last player standing.
Anjing.
You will not kill my
Anjing langsung mau
ally.
di clutch, Cuk. Gila orang ini.
Menang om. Do time dia om. Kayaknya nggak ada uang deh mereka. Oh, kaya kok.
Clutch.
You forget your place.
Berangkat.
We got this.
Ngapain, Om? Buang-buang uang.
Aku nggak buy tadi. Nemu.
Kan bisa tuh.
Oh iya.
That works. A gift.
Snuff them out.
That's a good spot.
Time to hunt.
Sniper.
Scout destroy.
Kameranya di sini biasa.
Hawk out.
Smoking
Oh,
cover.
Going out.
Satu
Hawk
semua.
out.
terus ngomong bapak. Mari.
Ambil B.
Keyword 1 om. Bisa ke B om. Ya, satu keyword ya.
Yo.
Ada smoke lagi ya tuh.
Enemy defender spawn.
Awas. Pilihan gatel.
Reloading.
Ini belum.
Heaven 1.
Heaven. Waduh.
So long.
Smoking heaven.
Malah lawan 3 om.
That works.
Satu city, satu city, satu city.
Dua, minimal 2.
One tap.
Rese, lu kayak.
Wah, rame banget city ya.
Ya, aku smoke dulu.
Hell.
One enemy remaining.
It's a shame you had to die, but you are not part of my bigger
Om Sentry
picture.
diloncatin cuk.
Iya.
Their backs turned towards at least one of us.
Help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate.
Yuk. Mas OP ya. Dekat.
A gift.
Looking ramp,
Enemy
Mulai
spotted.
ada belum? Omsetnya.
looking screen,
Enemy killed.
Masih dong.
flashing side ya.
Satu city screen.
Set.
Spike is down.
Aku yang mati.
Spike down A.
Satu heaven.
Satu screen.
Ntar mau.
I know
One
exactly.
enemy remaining.
Nice. Sisa screen.
80 om.
80 tuh. Bisa LB.
Planet.
Bisa heaven juga. Gak ada yang lihat.
Nice.
Your life will go to waste.
Dari 3 orang, 1, 2, 3. Aku yang dibom.
I feel something over there. Can't place it.
Wah, aku bilang sekali om.
Ada jet loh ada.
Aku dismiss.
Ya, namanya hidup.
Kadang di bawah, kadang di bawah.
Kadang di bawah, kadang diinjak-injak.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Lek OT tak AFK sumpah siapa.
Time to hunt.
Feeling safe.
Masuk
Looking heaven, smoking screen.
Cover going out.
Not your best.
Planting dalam.
It's ready.
Heaven.
Ini korting saat.
Aduh, 2 lagi. 2 heaven.
Kerem itu.
Apa?
You lose.
Satu lagi Cypher. Masih gak?
Looking heaven.
Dua nih. Satu city mungkin.
Terus kering.
Lihatin city aja om. Tak liatin.
One
Heaven
enemy
keluar.
remaining.
City last.
Jelas.
Masuk.
Aku.
Teleport ready.
Nice om.
Please no OT please.
Match point. Stamp out their last
Sudah ya. Aneh bisa di stuck ini kayaknya.
They are so dead.
8.000 anjir.
Terus ayo mereka sih.
That works.
Reload.
Mana om?
Smoke.
Fan.
Ini bisa nggak? Nggak bisa ya?
Oke,
Atau
bisa.
heaven?
Bisa harusnya.
I will rip the light from them.
Bisa.
Mana yang
Here,
skip kan? Oh.
shadows traveling.
Hawk out. I've got your trail.
Tahu
Go.
Reloading.
Juga di sini. Gas om, B-nya om. Loh kok tapi? Loh. Gas om, gas.
Looking heaven ya.
Shadows traveling.
Looking side.
Still inside.
Flashing side.
Enemy spotted.
Dua set. Bukan, expect.
Aduh, di one tap aja.
Player standing.
Loh.
Weh, Sky-nya cowok, sumpah.
Wis tahu deh, Pun. Di flash sama dia.
Switching sides.
Iya,
Pas
Overtime.
kan dia flash.
Racing
Pecah.
to the spike site.
Teriak.
flashnya di mana emang?
Di sini.
Aku bilang ke B tadi. Kalau kita tuh A terus. Tadi aku B langsung tak gas, tak majuin dapat omen. Otomatis orang mid tuh pasti tarik. Orang B nya ke mid. Kalau B mainnya mau masuk I, dia paling cuma jaga dari heaven. Masuk mid, yo bunuh diri pasti fan juga dari heaven L.
Don't give them ground. Hawk out.
Smoke mid.
Mid ada.
Hawk out.
Satu ya main.
Still in sight.
Ada di sini.
Bisa ke rem itu.
Apa.
Stay down. You're done.
One enemy remaining.
Nice om.
Langsung.
Blocking sight.
Switching sides. Match point.
Ya, menang.
Okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Om Sentry bisa
Iya.
instant
Here.
flash ini nggak Om?
Ada.
Flash
Here.
ini terus langsung flash rem ya Om, tak dash rem. Ini kayak jelek satunya anjing.
That's a good spot.
Flash rem Om.
Hawk out!
Smoking.
Blinded.
Smoking shield.
Reloading.
Flashing side.
Still in sight.
Ada orang.
Blocking sight.
Heaven keluar awas.
Mati.
Aduh, cok 2 heaven. Komen 40.
Bentar, aku 9 detik baru ada. Smoke lagi. 5 4 3 2
2 rem,
Heaven.
3 heaven.
Hawk out!
Keluar heaven.
Aduh.
Last player standing.
Oh, melautin terus, Cok.
Kena plan.
Sabar.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
That works.
I got yous, okay? Hawk out.
Dia atau mid. Mbak, aku smoking sih.
Belum masuk ya.
Apa suara nih gini?
Aku di smoke. Bisa keren.
Hawk out.
Pennya ada trap ya.
Teleport's ready.
Pennya ada trap.
Driver lu.
Aku tak ke B.
120, driver.
Asik. 40. 120 nasi.
Sleep tight.
Last player standing.
Teleport's
120.
broken.
Dua orang lu.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
Anjir.
Ada yang dari Evan. Tadi yang dari Evan itu tadi.
Sorry, ngebet.
Switching sides. Match point.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Hawk out.
Cover going out. Traveling.
Blocking sight.
Still sight.
A gift.
Cutting their vision.
Hawk out.
Careful here.
Going out.
Spike is down.
Hai.
Spike down
Flank
A.
satu. Tadi flank.
Dari Ren dari Evan.
Spike planted.
Sight.
Satu main, satu Evan.
There they are.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Spike cok, 70.
Dua-duanya tuh.
Guys, kayak 70.
One enemy remaining.
Guys. Pas turun kayak om.
Iya.
Nice.
Nice.
Om.
Did everyone see that? I get away with these things.
Switching sides.
Loh, hei.
Udah kasih
Overtime.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happens
Musuhnya
in the
kayak
Past.
kalah, ini kalah, sok bro.
Masalah apa?
Musuhnya kayak kalah, draw mulu kok di draw. Terus menang guys.
That's a good spot.
Hawk out.
Ah.
Blinded.
Looking man.
Race 2. Sky, race A.
Take it out.
Darahku 32.
Hunt.
Aku nggak bisa ngepick.
Healing over here.
Thank you. Spike-nya di sini.
Looking A lagi.
Enemy spotted A. Spike down A.
Mana tuh? Om?
Di wall ya mainnya.
One enemy remaining.
Satu ya di situ juga harusnya.
Teleport's ready.
Langsung.
Blocking sight.
Kakinya ngetok.
Apa?
Kakinya om.
Switching sides. Match point.
Snack time. Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Mau rush B kah? Atau ke A?
Bebas. Rush B juga boleh.
Bisa A sih.
Tak doki langsung aja om.
Ya om, flash dulu aja om. Di sini,
Here.
om.
Oh iya, oke.
In we go.
Buset tuh dan iya cheatin. Sorry baru baca chat.
Hawk out.
Cover going out.
That works.
Flashing saya.
Blinding. Shadows travel.
Hawk out.
Mas plan deh om.
Ya,
On my mark.
landing open.
Oke om. Waktu cok lagi rasanya.
Apa no?
Still in sight.
Om satu isi B.
Satu flank om.
Om bantuin fight B. Bantu fight B om.
80. Sky 80. Omen tadi terakhir flank ya?
Kayaknya. Heal dong, heal
Hawk
dong.
out.
Iya,
Blinded.
main. Iya.
Kosong.
Nice om GG.
Apa dulu om, betul om.
Ya om.
Win.
Gila. Anjing 30 round. Cok.
Maaf toxic om.
Enggak apa-apa. Om.
Siapa toxic om?
Bagus. Devon suka kayak gitu, Om.
Saya suka om.
Saya sudah
Ya
dulu
Allah.
Kenapa Om?
digerebek om, nanti wifi saya dicabut.
Wah.
Wah, ayo nggak bisa follow lagi.
Ya udah Om.
Hati Om.
Makasih om.
Ya, thank you
Ya
Om.
sama-sama Om. Siapa nih?
Ngerinya. Teman-teman saya sudah mau kena mental, bro. Gila, itu lama banget. Dari yang main tertawa-tertawa sampai mode turnamen.
Jadi kita kalah sih ya? Iya nggak sih?
Menang kalah, menang kalah.
Defense kalah 75.
66 atau 75?
66 ya?
6-6 harusnya.
Oh iya 66. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Omen div bos.
Boleh.
Boleh.
Udah ini bah, mental udah mentok. belum kasih aman. Aman jadid. Setsnya ini sih anjing, pecicilan, petakilan, nggak jadi diem set. Wall sana naik sini. Biasa yang ngedes ke heaven, rafter jet, ini sagenya anjing di heaven nge-wall nggak jelas cok. Min satu aku main follow udah kayak balik, tahu kali main kenapa sensi balik ke nyaman lagi nih, kenapa tuh ini coba aim lab deh, jangan aim lab cheatin, coba firing range deh, aku trauma udah aim lab, habis main aim lab tuh tangan capek.
Apa ini?
Habis main aim lab tangan capek, terus bisa nembak di kalau
1v1 Om. Kalau tangan capek jangan main dulu Om.
oh aku enggak.
Ya.
Biasanya
Aku caster, aku
tangan
caster.
capek anu
Apa?
diem sih.
Sorry.
Kok
Astagfirullah.
apa modenya? Benarkah?
Standar heaven
Ya.
Om.
Jet ulti. Jet ulti.
Cowok.
Vandal lah Om.
Vandal
Let's
lah.
go.
Masa Vandal? Jet ulti lah. Teori crosshair derke.
Teori crosshair derke guys.
Tadi barusan plus piro?
Apa?
Barusan plus piro?
Waduh, gak lihat lupa Om. Kayaknya sedikit deh, nggak sampai 20 kayak paling.
Belasan.
Feels like just yesterday I was chopping talle at the store. Wonder if that place is still standing.
Ya, kita lihat di sini.
Duh, cok. Salah. Gak ada cheatnya Om.
Cheatnya nggak dinyalain. Ya udah mulai dari ghost. Kata Sheriff, serah kalian lah.
Sheriff no armor Om.
Sheriff no
Nggak
armor.
bisa beli armor Om.
Boleh pakai dash ya Om.
Boleh Om.
Buy one make di skip. Orang yang kemarin nggak ada. Pamit.
Lagi main orang yang kemarin.
Udahlah, keluar laku, buang-buang waktu, guys.
Nice! Killed it! And them. We
Apa aja, Om?
definitely killed them.
Dah, uangmu kan nggak cukup.
Iya. Bisanya sheriff lagi Om.
Iya, serius lagi guys.
Buang waktu, guys.
Ampun Om.
Let's go.
Ya defense-nya enak.
Babi.
Sombong.
I got your back.
Sombongan itu
You
awal
know,
dari gaji.
from the front.
What a class, what a class.
Tidak. Nah, itu aku kasih dia duit biar next round bisa pandal kita.
Enggak, belum bisa.
Oh ya, next round.
Sheriff lagi.
Sheriff.
Oke.
Armor kah, Om?
Ya Om.
Boleh.
Dari tadi sih dia armor.
This is our home. Keep them out.
Pakai Clayton.
Aduh, satu hit lagi mati teman bro. Kok nggak mati? Ih, udah 3 kali loh itu bro. Anjir. Gak mati.
Habis ini smurfing ya?
Boleh.
Mau?
Boleh.
Smurfing plat.
Boleh.
Kayak banget.
Vandal full armor Om.
Om.
Enggak, Cok. Enakan lo, Cok.
Keep up.
Apa Om?
Apa? Tunggu halfman.
Halo Om.
Ya, Om.
Halo. Udah, Om.
Yo.
Flashing.
Ih, hampir kau.
Ganti ID ya?
Looks like I
Lagi
was
IT.
stronger. No charges left.
Iya. Nggak bisa dong.
Oh iya dia.
Main 25. Ya mau
I
dah.
hate
main
to
25.
say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the
Latih
plan?
full.
Mau pakai ID ku, Beb. ID kecil.
Ah.
Menurutmu beli nggak itu?
Bisa beli vandal nggak itu? Kok bisa beli 2 Om?
So, ini tak dropin Om.
Let's fly.
Udah Om.
Dah.
Boleh util ya? Boleh util.
Blocking sight.
Siapa tuh yang out?
Kevin, embuh lah, Bo.
Anjing. Itu amat anjing.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Udah yuk, main yuk.
Ini Om penentuan terakhir Om.
And the spike's still in base.
Kan udah best of 5. Kau menang.
Oh menang ya? Aduh ya udah keluar lah.
Lagi banget.
Ya udah best of 7.
Easy banget
Best of
anjing.
Woi.
Wah.
Stay safe.
Iya.
Kaisa
You know the drill.
beli.
And we'll crush it.
Dropin om, dropin om.
Di drop.
Oke om.
Memang.
Let's go.
Kaleb kemana emang, Beb?
Sudah om.
Tak 5 kan berarti.
Apa itu, Cuk?
Ah 120 udah lah.
My ult's
Oke,
ready.
wes, Devon menang. Selesai.
Get out of my way.
Aduh,
This
apa
place-
streamer ini?
Anjing.
Kamu pakai Seven mau, Win?
Terserah om.
Atau kamu mau pakai Clayton?
Seven aja lebih bagus lah.
Gold plat only ya.
Berbat. What's up?
Seven lebih banyak kan sih?
Enggak.
Niki bonbon,
Sama,
bonbon
kan?
aku pakai. Boleh kah?
Win.
Gold 1 tapi.
Loh, dapat Infinity Health sejam.
Lah.
Kenapa?
Aku pakai apa om?
Seven.
Oh, mana Seven?
Tak kirim ke WA-mu. Loh, centang siji.
Udah HP-nya di depan saya. CS.
CS Eduardo. Wes.
Om. Kelar.
Niki, apakah aku akan menabraknya?
Gak bisa.
Aman ternyata. Kelihatan kecil ya?
Sama aja. Request. Makin hari makin turun tuh kelihatan besar tuh.
Orang aku barusan pakai itu bukan pakai ini.
43/100.
Entahlah kenapa. Enggak.
Kevin mana?
Guys, cuma mau kasih tahu kalau Metal Slug sekarang udah ada yang baru. Metal Slug Awakening. Dulu kalian main Metal Slug nggak sih?
Main om.
Enggak om, aku nggak setua itu om.
Kau nggak main Metal Slug?
Main lah goblok. Main lah bang.
Kaget kan dia.
Mungkin nggak main.
Ada di ini Play Store, di App Store ada Om. Metal Slug bagus gamenya. Masih sama
Metal Slug.
kayak dulu, cuma ya pakai joystick apa? Pakai ini analog mobile gitu.
Lah karakternya nggak 3D.
Karakternya 3D.
3D kan?
Cuma gameplaynya masih kayak dulu, masih sama yang garis lurus doang atas bawah, kiri kanan.
Kevin. Saya makan bakmi ya.
Metal Slug.
Metal Slug kan.
Mulut.
Loh, kenapa aku nggak tahu apa
Oh
artinya.
my.
Kevin chat kan Lun.
Wes dia pakai Elverin itulah.
Wes bawa invite ya?
Sudah. Coba open party Om.
Nah. Nggak main 25 kan? Nice. 1. Teori vandal pohon apa teori vandal luar angkasa?
Saya beli nggak itu radiannya yang
Ion.
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 Yes.
Apa?
mau beli
Web?
ghost?
Nggak usah. Emang mending beli ini
Teori
loh,
vandal
Prime Classic.
gosong. Teori vandal gosong
Iya
sih.
sih Prime Classic. Kalau ada vandal klasik aku beli sih. Iya. Vandal apa namanya tadi?
Prime.
Prime.
Om Yoyo.
Nah,
Teori vandal gosong Om Yoyo.
teori vandal gosong.
Vandal Prime enak banget, Cok.
Nggak enak, Cok. Aku tadi duel sama Owi pakai vandal gosong kayak orang goblok. Malah.
Vandal Prime enak banget. Iya, Prime Vandal enak banget.
Ada hari-hari di mana Prime Vandal, kamu benci banget Prime Vandal.
Benar sekali. Semuanya benar.
Ya, semua sih. Ada hari-hari dimana kamu benci pakai Vandal banget.
Hari ini tadi Prime Vandal lagi lumayan gacor.
Kemarin aku udah cheatin. Kemarin aku pakai vandal gosong main di Diamond. Main di Diamond Ascendant.
Gimana?
Tetap aja kalau misalnya aku bodoh ya memang bodoh.
Ntar malam jam 2 final PRX versus EG guys, jalin live ya kita watch party. Kalau namamu tuh jangan cuman Cok, jangan cuma watch party gitu. Jadi watch party VCT champion.
Match found.
Terus garis PRX versus EG. Dikasih nama timnya. Jadi orang-orang yang nge-search pun kan juga siapa tahu kan keluar. Ya kan nanti waktu nonton nanti.
Watch party VCT champion. Habis itu garis-garis.
Setiapkan matamu Devon.
Kamu itu ya? Aku apa dong?
Smoker.
Will love.
You have good taste, my friend.
Hashtag setan. Tapi kalau di gold valid, benar. Kalau di gold valid.
Belum ke kamar mandi Om.
Ikut. Citin ntar malam nonton nggak? Sampai pagi itu.
Nonton lah. Ya kali Indopret nggak ditonton.
Mau nonton. Nah, insya Allah. Nah, nonton kita ntar malam.
Insya Allah nggak ketiduran.
Enggak lah. Seru-seru. Langsung semangat itu. Memacu jantung. Semalam nonton di live sampai Law of Good. Aku masih nonton. Aku udah nggak kuat itu jadi aku kan dukung Lot ya tuh kayak kayak Lot lagi nggak perform banget. Iya udah. Aku off stream aku rebahan sambil nonton terus nggak sampai selesai pun ketiduran. Hari-hari ketiduran di level orang.
Daripada hari-hari ketiduran di kamar orang. Ayo Wan, hanya ada satu jet di sini Wan.
Dia kencing itu di GM.
Nah, nggak PT sih soalnya. Mandi.
I know I dash around a lot, but I promise I'm looking out for y'all. Take them out while they're busy with me.
That's a good spot.
Agak.
Aduh, mentok keyboard anjing 55 neon.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Spike planted.
Sabar, stunning. Stunning patah kiri aku.
Flash out.
Aduh, satu lagi, Cok.
One enemy remaining.
Rata bro. Keren bro.
Oh iya, Firin ada skin, Cok.
Sorry to spoil the party.
Brimstone, if you must leave, then leave well.
Fin,
Where do we go?
ngemut sih.
Apa?
Out of charges.
Marcel, Fin. Adakah?
Atau ada.
Wow.
Om aku nggak beli terep ya om.
Kenapa itu?
Ya om takut next round nggak bisa beli.
I'm ready.
Kan kalau kalah kita next round itu.
Nggak salah sih.
Drop.
Ayo. Kamu ada molly nggak?
Udah.
Molly sini. Bawa.
Multiple enemies
Mundur
here.
ya?
Hei, Chan.
Mainnya mundur.
Di aku. Bisa kah? Itu ngambil set aku pasti.
Main mundur.
Jatah apa?
Marcel. Cok, 4 drop mikir apa? Cik.
Kita lagi PRX yuk. Pistol round.
Teleport's ready.
Go 5 drop. Sumpah PRX 5 drop yuk. Pistol round. Strategi manager sih.
Masih di drop.
Drop.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Vandal. Set, vandal set.
Aman. Tenang.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Nih.
Let's win and get out of
Mau
here.
ghost kah om?
Diambil.
Right here. Nih, di depon.
Gun here.
Aku ada ghost tuh om.
Oh,
Nih, beb.
lagi. Loh, ini apa sih? Oh iya.
Mesir, makasih om.
Tak beliin Sheriff aja kamu, Bun.
Ini aku beliin.
Need a
Tak
drop.
beliin Sheriff aja.
Oh boleh. Ini om ghostnya om.
Salah pencet.
B ada.
Enemy spotted.
Mana kursorku, Cok?
That works.
Drop 2.
Drop ada ya?
Smoke, beb.
Udah tak smoke.
Enemy spotted B.
Udah. Sudah anak
Enemy spotted
manis.
B.
Dua lo itu. Gak le lo. Tancuk yo.
Too slow.
Satu
Teleport's ready.
Dream 88
Aku jangan titik, aku flash.
Ada trap aku.
Twitch semua.
Killjoy di sini ya.
Here.
Ambil orb. Awas.
Cacok! Periot anjing. 100.
One enemy remaining.
Kelas.
Gimana?
30 seconds left.
Gimana? Oh,
Spike planted.
Waduh. Ente om.
gatel.
Di mana? Oke.
Pasin
Head
saya.
last.
Stim beacon here.
Player
Ah,
standing.
kok bangsat.
Blinding. Flash out.
Nice. Itu fans sama apa, Beb?
Singularity.
I thought I would have to work today. Clearly not.
Opennya bagus. Itu kok masih om.
Ya udah. Nah, Niki. Kamu tahu ini vandal siapa, Niki?
It feels like we've won already.
Blubub.
A
Iya,
gift.
Lu welek cuk main nih.
Di mana deh? Replay kah?
Mundur. Di drop yang di drop mundur. Suaranya di sana.
Right there.
Arcade ada trap.
Oh iya.
Masih ada di drop.
Aku main di akun kentang baruku. Mohon maaf.
They found my trap.
Tak liatin menu.
Smoke habis ya?
Lihat sana. Men. Drop. Ambil orb.
It's on kah?
You should run.
Turun dia.
30 seconds left.
Kabur beb, masa dihancurin.
Sama kali smoke-nya.
Aduh, Om help Om. Aku di CT ya Om.
Aduh, 40 ya di bridge.
Here.
Satu situ.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Kok nggak
I
nakal?
win again.
Ready.
Satu masih kiri.
Iya, satunya nggak tahu di mana. Di main kah?
Men.
Main dari mid.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Off your feet.
Di boxnya, belakang box.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
This is nothing.
Saving wes.
Aduh, mati so.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
Om Seven,
Ya om.
mau pandel nggak Om? Tapi temani ambil orb Om.
Tapi bohong.
Let's fly.
Anjing.
Sini om.
Kok bisa beliin?
Oi! Piss!
Buset.
Dis lagi.
Ambil om.
Sana dia.
They are so dead.
Bantuin satu.
Oh, itu ngomong itu loh.
Open up the sky. Stim beacon down.
Aduh, 29 tok bangsat.
That's not ready.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Dengaran cok.
Off angle. Depan stairs.
Babi lah, bingung kali aku cok anjing. Tempek.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Temanmu jangan ditinggal, Beb.
Aku bingung.
Iya weh.
Minta skin win. Skin sheriff ini.
Need a drop.
Bisa beliin Sheriff 2. Bisa beliin Sheriff 2. Bisa beliin Sheriff 2.
Thanks. Thank you.
Prepare.
Sambil jalan loh. Entahlah anjing.
Launching smoke.
Itu ya.
Wah, ini dia.
Smoke-nya mana?
Smoke's down.
Careful here.
Concussing.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Knocked out. Enemy spotted. Smoke's down.
Oh, good.
Dead. Enemy spotted. B.
Gak mari-mari.
Player standing.
1 2 3 jetnya lo anjing.
Yang pertama tadi.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Hah? Bang flash.
Sing ke sing.
Here.
Satu 2 3 nih. Jet.
Keep up the pressure.
Reloading.
That works.
Dis lagi.
Disappoint me.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
Stim beacon here.
You should run.
Alah, nggak bisa. Nanti tag aku udah ulti.
Let's go.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Dropnya ada tuh kayaknya.
Still inside. Careful here. Still inside.
Aduh, custom.
Ayo kok.
Aduh om.
Ada side pojokan.
Mati
Last
cok. Rame
player
banget.
standing.
Kiri kan.
Brimnya oke kali
Gak
cok.
mati-mati neonnya anjing.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will kill to defend it.
Seven vandalnya apa?
Keren om.
Wah,
Need a drop. Thanks.
boleh.
Save.
Saya foto beli om.
Itu pada
Nah.
pas boy semua.
Bonne chance,
Ya
mes
baik
amis.
semua. Baik saya.
A gift.
Lagi. Lagi. Molly. Men mana smoke?
Sabar.
Smoke's down.
Jangan dibuka ya om. Tipenya.
Night night, my ult's ready.
Nice om.
Spike down A.
Spike-nya di sini om.
Dia keluar.
Di drop harusnya.
Reloading.
Iya om.
That's a good start.
Kok bawa masuk?
Wah bangsat.
Pis. P1 dari Isa Emen ya. 80 enggak ya?
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
Emen celah.
Amen.
Ngapain goblok?
Nggak kena kok aku tadi Beb.
The fools gave us a window. Smash through it.
Padahal mau apa sih?
Ya tapi itu enggak perlu sebenarnya. Kamu
Tak nyaman, cok. Gak usah nyaw.
request.
Hah?
Request.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Masih om.
Let's
Bisa
go.
FTC sebenarnya.
Enggak apa-apa, santai.
That works.
Spike down A.
Dimin.
Masuk CT.
Bimen ada ya?
Iya.
Sik.
Masuk CT.
Enggak. Jetnya masuk dari sini.
Here.
Mundur lagi harusnya.
Smoke habis ya.
Tadi ada jet ya di situ.
Heeh.
Enemy spotted B.
Di drop masih ada suara loh. Neon itu. Tinggal ya.
Loh. Apa itu tadi?
Someone's in attack
One
squad.
enemy remaining. Flawless.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Investasiku tidak sia-sia.
Apa ya?
Kan kill biru, 3 kan? 4. Iya Wan, aku seperti kamu. Iya.
Ada om. 3 om.
Dimin ada.
Your fault. Enemy spotted A.
Off your feet!
Ambil orb base. 2 ya.
One down.
Sorry Bang.
Apa om?
Tak kira kamu di sini anjir.
Di smoke B-nya. Aduh, trapnya udah tak tarik lagi.
Cewek-cewek.
Killjoy masuk ya.
Masuk.
Masuk Brim, Killjoy. Jet ya, di side semua.
Him beacon down.
enemy remaining. Spike down B. Long.
So, kirain aku anjir.
We got this.
Image steal 60.
Ini mapku kenapa kayak gini ya? Jelas anjing nggak bisa.
Nah, ya ini toh. Ke general map di player center teh oke.
Hi! I'm getting out of my way.
Ah ya. Oh, wah.
Multiple enemies B.
Itil. PT kali kau goblok.
You should run.
Ada dekat kita. Nggak bisa dihancur noh. Ayo, balik.
Lari.
Reloading.
19 detik aku baru ada pokoknya.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies B. Blocking sight.
Cutting their vision.
Handphone kamu.
Enemy.
Gak expect cuk. What the fuck? 2 set klasin. Oh, 1 ya. Jaga.
Kena tuh.
Udah fuck.
Satu kiri.
One enemy remaining.
Kiri. Kelasnya aku kiri. Range war.
That works.
Cover ya.
Aku.
Oh,
Kamu lihat.
never.
Not the boom.
Last round in the half.
Spend it all.
Oh, PV.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Anjay.
Nah, iya. Ya Allah, cuk. Ya Hono yang ini saya sepertiga nih bener-bener cuk.
Need a drop.
Oh.
Thanks.
Suruh kok telat ah.
Watch this. Finished.
Bang Kevin. Cuk matamu.
Spike planted.
A gift.
Udah maju.
Di main ya? Di main atau
Ada.
aku ulti side deh ya?
Ya.
Open up the sky.
Enemy spotted
Yang
A.
keluar.
Salah.
Teleport's ready.
Reloading.
Bentar, aku passing.
Prepare for help.
Teleport's gone.
Blocking sight.
Multiple enemies.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Aduh
standing.
sayang.
Ada.
78 dia anjing. Kok bisa ya dia kayak gitu ya? Kill 2 langsung bagus.
Switching sides.
Padahal kita nggak
I'm the
segaris
last
loh.
thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Out of charges.
Aku smoke mana aja.
Bang ente. Nice try
Kamu mau
guys.
bos?
Need equipment. Thanks.
Mau om.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Duh. Mau smoke
That's a
Right
good
here.
ini atau
Right here.
Traktor segera hilang.
Right there.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Atau
Right
yuk,
there.
biasa aja.
Jangan diapa-apain dong. Orangnya
Iya.
rotate.
smoke sekarang?
Reloading.
The fuck kok nggak mati cuk?
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Mati kau.
Anjing di cover. Dua-dua jetnya. Patah kiri.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Lagi Brimstone. Brimstone Sen.
Woi.
Wah, ente.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
That works.
Stunning kantin. Flashing side.
Waduh, udah masuk aja.
Bentar. Nah, Molly. CC tower.
Molly tak tower tak Molly towernya.
Balik aku.
Aduh, dari
Last player standing.
Aduh, kontre.
neonnya flank ya?
Enggak.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances. In we go. A gift. Stim beacon down.
Maju ya. Flashing side.
Blinding. Fully smoked.
Stunning CT. Bentar aku kena Molly. Planting for long. Satu dekat.
Reloading.
Tadi jet flank nggak sih?
Nggak ada trap kok.
Drop ada.
Enemy remaining.
Dua-dua nih.
Dua-dua deh.
Long.
One bullet per enemy.
Ya Allah.
That should be enough, yes?
Right there.
I'm here.
Reloading.
I'm here.
Let's go.
Right there.
That's a good spot.
Get out of my way.
Tunggu.
Careful.
Fully smoked.
Siap semuanya.
Aduh,
I have the spike.
lagi.
Dua.
Last player standing.
Your best.
Dua tower.
Trap destroyed.
Ya kali nggak maju.
Senjatamu kelihatan sih.
Timing nih anjing ngeliat ya.
Kontak lagi.
Babi kalah aim rupanya.
Ikut aja lah.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
They are so dead.
Kan ada trip kan? Saving.
Bayar aja aku bisa drop satu. Aku bisa
Emang
drop
kita
satu.
saving?
Mau saving apa enggak?
Enggak.
Enggak. Baik.
Up down. That works. Reloading.
Green. Nice. Stunning CT. Flashing side. Kena volley.
Dapat AU.
Nice, ah.
Ayo.
Awas emennya ya, kalau di push gak tahu.
Spike is down.
Wah,
Spike
anjing,
down,
lagi
attacker
nggak pegang
spawn.
senjata, Cok.
Trapnya kemajuan.
Ini satu lagi
Here.
nih.
Sabar Om, jangan ini aku.
Last player standing.
Successful.
My ult's ready.
Ditungguin itu.
Blocking sight.
Kaget anjing, nggak siap banget
Block the
kayak
enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, move.
Udah kamu yang bawa bom.
My ult's not ready.
What do you need?
Bisa drop.
What do you need?
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Hit them
Pas
fast.
play dulu,
Hit them
pas play
hard.
dulu.
Hi!
A gift.
Satu sih.
City.
Habar.
Tower.
Wih.
80 tower ya.
Multiple enemies A.
Matamu tuh.
Main satu.
Men.
Last player standing.
40.
Apa aku harusnya smoke biasa tak?
Hah? Tadi kan bener-bener kan udah dari sini.
Ente Om.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Ente.
Need equipment.
Jangan bay, udah. Ini saving sekarang.
Bisa drop sheriff aku satu.
We win. We survive.
Sheriff, so.
Watch this.
Got the spike.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Di push mid.
Off your feet, Trevor.
Mati aku. Dibantai, Cuk.
Dimajuin kah?
Dimajuin semua.
Mancuk.
Brimnya dari Sen tadi.
Bang, jangan tinggal aku bang, takut bang. Cok, sini.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice, Om. Thrifty kah itu?
Tahu.
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
Anjing. Kok ada ini, Cok? Vandal, Cok.
Mana ya caranya cek?
That works.
This is gonna be fun.
AOP.
Bisa.
Langsung aja lah gua.
Flash out.
Aduh, nggak mati, caco.
Launching
Atau kena atau enggak.
Reloading.
Running city. Aku
Ntar,
mau
di
nangkap,
moli.
Main di moli.
Ini
Kantin
satu,
ada ya?
kantin satu.
Beacon down.
Blasting side. Kantin banyak. Pok lagi.
Volley. Enemy spotted B.
Lah, ini moli siapa lagi? Bola bodo amat, aku ulti CT.
Kantin. Jet dari kantin OP, hati-hati.
Get out of my way.
Planted.
Masuk CT. Nice. Kantin.
Player
Arcade.
standing.
Satu tower. Phantom moment.
Phantom moment.
We doing this or what?
What do you need?
I need a drop. Tak.
Satu lagi bisa.
What do you need?
Kosong.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Kemana?
Jadi kan.
Ini
OP.
ulti.
A gift. Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Running side.
Flash out, Molly.
Belakang back tower.
Tower. Cover ya lah.
Planted. Teleport's ready. Here we go.
Last player standing.
Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining.
Diffusing.
Defusing.
Match point.
Aduh, nggak keambil sih.
City needs me.
Bisa drop satu.
Aku bisa drop.
I've got cash. Anyone need something? They are so dead. Blinding dash out.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Apa room?
Spike is down.
Loh. Gelau.
Dia lari, cok. Kelewat anjir. Dia lari, fuck.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Kemana, Om?
Mau kemana?
Mau ke B kah? Bentar mau TV. Tadi Brimnya sih nge-smoke.
Sini.
That's a good spot.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Kelihatan kau dari CT. Kau kelihatan
Iya.
dari CT itu.
Launching smoke.
Balik apa?
Aduh, kontol.
Dari
Nah,
Aku lo.
CT.
Ke kantin.
shame you had to die, but you seem part of the bigger picture.
Win. Show me where to go.
Duh. Wah.
Got the spike.
B. Ini ngepush.
Here.
Kok Discord cok goblok.
Stim beacon down. Here.
Harus patah kanan.
Push cek anjing. Hoki banget, cok.
Wait, what? No.
Cok.
Masa kita ke B? Bar.
Launching smoke. Enemy spotted. Molly.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Aduh kontol.
Defenders win.
Tente.
Oh, lanjut.
5 RX setengah jam lagi. Udah main sih PRX.
Bebas. Gimana?
Ikut Tom.
Ikut aku.
Bareng wis.
Pin?
Apa om?
Ku?
Oh, jauh.
Oke.
Oh.
Om Won,
Ya om.
kalau mau order serabi di mana? Om?
Tahu om.
Yang di Surabaya.
Aduh. Di Gojek om, di Grab kayaknya om. Iya om, di Grab om.
Dikirim dari mana itu?
Dari sini, dari Kenjeran.
Dari Kenjeran.
Om. Kenapa om?
Makan momok bang serabi om.
Mukbang kah?
Nanti aku order antar ke tempat ini om, pacarku aja om.
Hah, maksudnya?
Dan pacarku di sana Kenjeran juga.
Oh.
Match found.
Oke om.
Yang bikin kamu nggak om?
Bukan om.
Gak mau lah kalau kayak gitu. Mau deh, tapi kamu sentuh-sentuh sebelum kamu masukin kotak.
Iya, tak jilat-jilat ya om.
Aduh, jijik banget anjing. Susahnya. Bangsat. Aduh, rusak.
Aduh.
Aduh. Mau main rest tau?
Siapa? Main aja om.
Main rest om.
Gak bisa om, gak ada di sini juga.
Aku semangatin om.
Ini om.
Oh, main sage. Aku main pade. Siapa tahu ada silver kan? Cak bukain jalanmu om Bun. Tenang aja om.
Oke, enggak usah guys. Taruh.
Niki. Ini ademu. Kalau kalah minusnya bisa 20-an nih. 25 bahkan 30. Besok aku main di ring gas. Kasih silver lagi Niki. Biar aku ada konten.
Another kingdom infestation. Well, fine. I'll just make sure to be extra collateral with my collateral damage.
Tapi ada yang rusak mental party ya temanku. Kasih rusak, Niki hancurkan. Tidak ada yang boleh mental bagus di Valorant. Semua harus rusak. Semua harus rusak dan bete. Stuck deh. Terus-terusan deh.
Find you. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Woi, what the fuck?
They're blind with fear.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Weh, Tin, 30.
That's
What the
going
fuck,
to leave a scar.
Aku ngedes kena sajel mau naik cok driver.
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
Segitu.
Lagi.
Bomb buddy, where are you?
Gua nggak ada apa-apa cewek.
Satchel out. Bring them down.
Semua.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Reloading.
Awesome. Nice.
Aduh, main.
What the fuck?
Men, bom, coy.
One enemy
Di
remaining.
defuse dong, patamu.
Reloading. Where are you?
Oh, plan open ya?
Wait, we're the same. Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple. Weapon here.
Judge-mu.
Time to work. I'll find you. Bomb buddy out. Bring them down.
Cover going out.
Satchel out.
Wih, anjrot.
Catch
Satu
them.
dari fan. Tiga.
Sky-nya heaven.
Last player standing.
You up? Stay safe. We're going back in.
Ada kaskin serif.
Need a drop.
Gak percaya aku, Cok.
Di sini Om.
Can I get a drop?
Boleh Om.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Give them darkness.
Apa? Mau ngapain, ha? One tap.
Shadows traveling.
We'll catch them.
Ya, mentul anak
bukan anak atas, Cok.
babi.
Satchel out. No charges. Bring them down. Bring them
Aduh,
down.
goblok mantul terus.
Where are you?
Ada nih Om.
There.
Percayalah. Bentar yang ngepick. Oh anjing sih rupanya keren kau.
Lah.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Del backside. Tas satu serihan.
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready. Reloading. Spike still waiting.
Heaven satu. Plus. Satu.
I'll find
Itu
you.
what?
Langsung.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is over, right? There.
Cowok berisik cowok.
Ngehe.
Ambilin dewe ya. Apa kan turu?
Apa?
Ambilin dewe lah apa kan turu?
I will rip the light from them.
Bisa mati gitu.
Get out of my way.
Okay.
Aku
Mark
berapa?
one.
Anjing di atas lang.
Satchel out.
Bom di kamu, bom di kamu.
Om, bantu Om.
My ult is ready. Enemy
Atas saya tuh.
Player
Babi
standing.
hutan. Babi
Telat, Mas Rio.
hutan.
Aduh goblok.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Cover going out.
Salah anjing.
Bring that
Goblok.
down. Watching here.
Heaven.
Reloading. Reloading. Still waiting. Take hold. You want to fight it?
Party's over.
Hahaha. Enak.
I've got your trail. Reloading. Reloading.
Mau dihidupin dah?
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted A.
192.
I surrounded by
Bullet
Mina
box.
Familia. We won't lose.
Diambil siapa itu?
Gone here.
I need this. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Find you. Mark one. Bring them down. Jets grounded.
One enemy remaining.
Di mana?
Take hold.
Pamit off dulu Om, good luck, have fun.
Zan,
Bye-bye. Dadah
we are
Niki,
doing
thank you
very
udah
well.
mampir.
Watching
Yakin mau tidur? Bentar lagi PRX final.
Yakin mau tidur.
Yakin mau tidur?
Yakin deh.
Yakin nih. Pak.
They are terrified. Where are you?
Oke, Heaven.
Go get him.
Flashing side.
Bring them down.
Oke, City. Help.
Kan satu ya.
Keren handgun anjing.
Fire in the hole!
Aduh, Pak, nggak bisa lagi, Pak.
Gak bisa satu nih.
120. 120.
Last player standing.
Buka kan? Anjing.
Gak bisa satu seorang sih. Rimo ikut telepon.
Oh,
Wait until I blind them to strike.
udah aku nggak bisa selesai. Nggak bisa.
Saya mau pakai cat sudah selesai.
Here.
Add one. What's this? Where are you?
Kolek.
Satu side.
Hidupin.
Tolong.
Hidupin.
Bring them down.
Satu saya dong.
One enemy remaining.
So what I miss? We'll catch them.
Kontol.
Aduh, aku masuk.
Bring them down. Charges? Check. Brakes? No worries.
Anyone need anything?
Need a drop. Their fears betrayed them.
Nah, babi kamu ya.
Cover going out.
Find where are you?
Looking friend.
Carpus.
Bring them down.
Gue bisa flashing side.
Dalam smoke.
Catch them.
Oh, DL ya.
Ya. Smoke habis.
Kelas era pas deh.
Udah ya.
Ayo selesai era.
Tuh.
Spike carrier is down.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Last Eom. Lari om.
Shadows traveling.
Om. Pura-pura pletik baru ulti ke Om.
Spike planted.
Panik aku anjing. Tenang bro, Omen outplay nih. Masih jauh. City Om. Masih ada blood. Tenang, aku bakar rokok dulu.
Lain TP.
Stealing
Untuk
sight.
itu.
Wah, menang, Cok.
Yoi.
Menang.
Gacor.
Omen main nih bos.
Omen
One dream
outplay
ends,
nih bro.
Another begins.
Jangan salah kau ya.
Enak ya main ini ya, main Fade.
Thanks.
Itu siapa itu?
Aku yang beli. Request aja.
Duh.
Udah.
I'll find you.
Siap masuk. Looking open.
Om sakit.
I've got your trail. Bring them down. Caution here. Grenade. Take hold. Satchel out.
Tolong.
Aduh, side Cok.
Set 1. 48. DL full.
You will not kill my ally.
Weapon elbow.
Last player standing.
Open.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Nah, request yang mahal lah. Last round.
Busuk.
Saya beliin aku.
Senjataku emang murah tuh.
Om Jos pakai apa Om Jos?
Omen lah.
Oh siap.
Let's flush them out.
Aku udah siap. Aku mau ambil orb.
Get out of my way. Enemy spotted A.
Masuk semua ya.
My ult is
Kalau
ready.
masuk semua.
Masuk.
Take them.
Nggak ada yang kena anjing.
Ada saja.
Take hold.
Weapon berdua pun.
Wait,
Di kanan, kabut cek jancuk. Mau kita timing hilang kan ketot.
Masuk.
One enemy remaining.
Des. Nabrak goblok. Lu sense player main judge gitu. Heaven.
Find you.
Ya, isuin om.
Last player
Om.
standing.
Oh.
Cover going out.
Switching sides.
Oh, dropin aku mau
Can I get a
dropin.
drop? I know what must be done.
Di drop.
No charges.
Mahal utilnya anjing. Stack B PR anu apa? Cloud.
Cok, udah foto Pak.
Stack B.
Ya, stuck B. Pin, ono klasik nggak?
Mau di barong saya nggak Om?
Lempar bawah.
Om Jet.
Thank you.
Om Jet.
Barong saya.
Mau di barong saya.
They will break against you.
Barong.
Lili.
Bring them down.
Doa guys.
Anjing. Ada defense.
Here.
Shadows traveling.
Caution, I'll find you.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Mark 3.
Oh, serannya Kak.
Reloading.
Cok.
Enemy spotted A.
Liatin ya.
Klasik ke hell.
Bring them down.
Elbow 1.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Aku deh.
Cok. Nice Om.
Bentar dari skin.
Om lihat aku Om.
Ayo barengan dong.
Reloading. You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Oh, toxic lingkungan toxic.
So toxic man. Satu.
Om kelihatan ghostnya apa?
Can someone get this?
Ini kok aneh-aneh.
Iya.
Oh,
Terlalu
mau tukaran
Kamu
ghost.
kok mute, Beb?
Apa-apa.
Kok kamu mute, Beb? Beb?
They are mine.
Enemy spotted B.
Satu tok sih kelihatan.
Mark 3.
Oh hehe, kelas bro.
Oke, step main, bos.
For you.
Stuck.
Kamu flashin nih kalau kamu naik.
Bring them down.
Limit rapi. Kayaknya sewer deh.
Di kanan dono ya.
Dia udah ke A deh. Kayaknya ke A cowok.
Lagi berapa
Lupa
detik?
cowok. Ke A Om.
Opponent killed.
Nice Om.
Mid di smoke tapi.
Cok darah.
Liatin midku dong.
Healing you.
Oh, makasih Om. Nyelamat.
PCET aja. Oh ya di start
30
Om.
seconds left.
Baru teko.
Ya.
Mid ada itu.
Mid banyak.
Rem. Nice. Dapat
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Pasai.
Find you.
10 seconds left.
Nah, gimana?
Ini.
There.
Outrun you. Gun here.
Bring them down.
Kira aku rifle tuh baju gitu.
Cok, mulai cok matamu.
Fuck.
Where are you?
Udah pecah kah?
Enemy spotted B.
Cover going out. Cover going out. Traveling.
Bring them down.
Wits.
Cok patah.
Reloading. Still waiting. Bring them down. Found one. We'll catch them.
Nah, 4 mid.
I'll find find you.
Wena. 145 matamu, Jet. Hoki anjing. 145 Jet.
Will.
30 seconds left. One enemy.
Low om.
Mid.
Respon.
Sik, Cok, nunggu timing, Cok.
Even with
Yikes.
numbers, anything can still
Yikes.
happen.
Kasih Odin gak ya?
Over here.
Ada yang skin Odin nggak? Oh, nggak ada Soji. Ada skin Odin nggak, guys?
Aku ada skin Odin.
Mau,
Can I get a drop?
Keep up.
tapi tuh, pandalnya.
Pandalnya pakai.
Adi smoke, Adi start. Masuk ya.
Caution here.
Where are you?
Wait, take 2, Cok.
Spike planted.
34. Lagi 34. Lagi 34 di side.
Bom.
Reload. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Main last. Aku
Enemy
mau.
spotted. I've got your trail.
Om dah ada, Cok. Mau dulu.
Nice.
Congrats. Wah.
Bring them down.
Reload. Button. Save the day. Match point.
Let's end this.
Mau skin Odin tuh.
Someone get this?
Ini.
Weapon here.
Kelihatan ada vandal. Nah.
Thanks.
Enemy spotted B.
Aih. Kalah. Maaf.
Get out of my
Astra
way.
dari A.
Mati sama Odin.
Astra dari A.
Om, ada heal kah? Ada heal.
Healing
Terima kasih.
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
You are divided.
Kan aku udah ngomong.
Astaga.
Here.
Bring them down.
Wait.
Bisa lah, masa nggak bisa reset.
No charges.
Berapa lah?
Satu.
Caution here.
Nggak bisa denger dia buta.
One enemy remaining.
Di situ.
Ulti back, Om.
Reloading.
What's this?
Defenders win.
Too easy.
Bacot kali.
Tempat yang tidak baik, Cok.
Nggak apa-apa, kita menjiwai PRX. Nah, yuk nonton.
Ayo.
Nonton. TY semuanya.
Thank you, Om.
Tidur.
Discord sebelah atau Discord sini lah?
Bebas di sebelah aja tuh, Valorant 2.
Kenapa nggak Valorant 3?
Boleh,
Oke.
bisa diatur. Guys, ke sebelah guys, nonton guys.
Are comfortable here.
Final,
They have
final.
come so far to this moment in the grand finals of champions, and I think this is the moment where EG is ready. I believe that EG is going to take this one home.
Okay, I'm going to balance this out. You both went for EG. I'm with you here, Seth. I'm with you. I think Jing's last tournament, they've never lifted a trophy before. They came close to Copenhagen. With something in the squad right now, it just feels like their time. They came through the upper bracket. They got the fan advantage. I'm with you, Seth. I believe in them, and it's time to get this started. It is PRX versus Evil Geniuses in a best of 5 series.
Final.
Last series to end the year here in LA, and it's
Kencing dulu
time
guys.
for the Valorant Champions Grand Finals to start. Everyone, give it up!
I don't know what you've been told, but I be insane not to play my role. Yeah, I know I can break a fall, the stakes are low. If I can say one thing, know that I got a hand that I can lose it. Don't matter when or I'll protect you. Call on me, whenever. Greater than 1, but 5 is better. Know that I got a hand that I can lose it. Don't matter when or I'll protect you. Call on me, whenever. Greater than 1, but 5 is better. Oh, you think you tough, huh? I didn't sound lightly. You can keep on looking, but can't find nobody like me. Eldorado pussy, boy, I'm faster than a white tee. You know I love you, I need someone who can guide me. You know, little bag, I need 3 mil. Going in both directions just like a B-reel. I been eating good, we lucky to get 3 mil. Run it up, it feels like you. Cause I have you.
Halo Om.
You know that I got a hand that I can lose it. And it don't matter when I'll protect it. Call on me whenever. Greater than 1, but 5 is better. I got a hand that I can lose it. And it don't matter when I'll protect it. Call on me whenever. So greater than 1, but 5 is better.
Itu balik kenapa sendiri bro Wi? Parahnya.
Wow.
Woi.
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 Langsung.
Final Om. Woi, siapa nih?
Jack Clayton punya ini kok nggak full screen dia punya Discordnya, YouTube-nya bisa dibikin cok.
Saha nih.
Wow, bahasa Indonesia boleh kalau
Memek.
Indonesia kalau
Masih Agustus cok, wow, masih bulan kemerdekaan.
anjing megahnya dia punya ini ya. Kalah Mobile Legends aja megah sama itu.
Beda lah ngentot.
Game PC sama game mobile sama kan.
Kau lihat tuh.
Banyak kayak Dota.
Nah. CS:GO lah.
Tapi yang aku bingung ya, kayaknya penontonnya Mobile Legends tuh lebih banyak pada Dota kayaknya ya.
Banyak bocilnya.
Bocil-bocil kematian.
Oh ya, kan Mobile Legends Asia wi, Asia kan malah terkenal.
Iya sih.
Wah anjing arenanya cok. Ada tutupnya baru anjing.
Ada catch-nya.
Iya, Cok.
Anjing kerennya, Cok. Animasinya.
Kelas. Itu ini sudah mulai top. Wave udah ada hardboard ini. Anjing keren lah.
Bombot, Cok.
Habis ini kena ulti nih. Berarti Wi.
Woi, kerennya.
Devis cok.
Jinatun.
Anjoy.
Woi, keren banget, Cok.
Cause in the sky. Gestarnya itu aja kah?
Nggak tahu.
Nanti aku tampil juga lah, tapi di segmen 2 dia.
Oke, Pin, aku tunggu nih sampai segmen 2 anjing. Kau nyanyi apa, Pin?
Itu nyanyi Sioado.
Kira Surti Tejo.
Ini siapa, Cok?
Steve Oki. Enjoy.
Cuma baru kan?
Los Angeles goblok.
Bukan. Map baru ada lapangan basketnya, Cok. Serius, Cok.
Brisnya?
Enggak, map baru yang sunset.
Iya.
Oh, di sini mainnya ya Kia Furu.
Anjay. Pantai Amal, Cok.
Lagu Valorant Champion.
Nah, berdiri bawahnya, Wi. Biar di stage.
Ini lagu Valorant juga. Beatnya Valorant, Bang.
Ada kan di Spotify.
Oke, balik masuk. Guys, balik. Oh.
Woi, Bebenos.
Benos.
Iya.
Benos kan saha anjing.
Itu cowok yang collab sama Rich Brian.
Baby No Money anjing. Benos.
Katanya ini Ivan ini dapat skin serif kalau nonton tarik ya katanya.
Hah? Dapat card, Bro.
Dapat apa?
Card.
Katanya dapat kalau nonton tarik dapat ini skin serif 30 menit nonton. Tapi harus konekin Twitch ke Discord katanya.
Riot ke Discord. Riot. Setahu aku dapatnya ini, dapat kartu.
Pasti dapat ya katanya.
Dapat.
Kartu apa? Langsung dia putar. Langsung dia putar. Anjing. Anjing.
Kang.
Kau sudah konekin Riot kah ke Discord? Wow.
Udah.
Udah, dia udah dapat semua. Kemarin kan juga udah.
Dapat apa aja lo?
Ke Twitch kah?
Title, spray. Setahu aku yang terakhir ini loh, Wi. Mana itu dia? Drop and keyboard.
Wih, kayak mana cara konekinnya?
Gak tahu aku caranya.
Kau ke setting. Kau ke setting terus connection. Ini doang Bawi, cek WA.
Woi, keren banget anjing. What the heck?
PS mana ada yang kayak gini?
Gila keren banget, Cok.
Ini nonton siapa? Nonton siapa nih? Tarik ya?
Enggak.
Ini harus nonton siapa, Jos?
Semua afiliasinya. Yang official buat Sparty.
Tarik official ya berarti.
Tarik official. Yang hari ini yang terakhir itu champion Low Rider Cup.
Delay ah Indonesia, wi. Game on.
Jing dengan kopinya.
Telat anjing kau, wi.
Udah sampai something, babi.
Nonton yang Inggris aja, wi, nggak delay, wi.
My free.
Nguyen ah, nguyen.
Aaron nih bos, kalah dia pukul orang nih Aaron. Udah aku connect, berarti langsung ini aja kan, aman ya berarti. Cara taunya dia cara dia tahu aku nonton apa dari mana?
Ya kau buka ini kan? Kau buka tabnya kan?
Di Google Chrome kan? Auto. Jadi
harus di Safari.
Terus cok.
Enggak, semua lah.
Dia langsung tahu ya?
Ya kan gini, kau connect-nya kan ke ini doang.
Discord.
Ya, connect-nya kan ke Riot.
Riot.
Connect-nya ke account.
Maksudnya Discord ke Riot account kan?
Connect-nya ke Riot account.
Cara connect-nya gimana?
Setting, kau pilih ke connection.
Ya, udah. Terus?
Ya udah connect kan?
Udah.
Ya udah.
Oh, berarti dia di tag sendiri berarti.
Iya, di tag Riot account bukan? Langsung kasih ke Riot account itu.
Honestly, at the start of this year, I kind of already had an idea that
Oh,
this might
kita
be
nonton
my
dari law
last
ini
year
cukup
playing.
sudah berarti.
Tabnya kau buka.
Everyone in Singapore has to go to the army.
Hype
and
train
I'm at that
anjing.
age right now.
Tab ini maksudnya piye itu?
Because I'm
Maksudnya,
scared and anxious.
Ya Allah, Owi.
I don't know what's
Nggak paham,
everything
Cok.
in front of my life, but
Gaptek. Maksudnya nonton streamnya Lau sekarang nih kan
I want to
di
do it
Discord.
like really old, so I wouldn't have any regrets.
Ya, terus di komputer kau buka aja itu.
Tarik di Google Chrome buka aja kan.
Ya tinggal 30 menit.
Everything was like surreal. I
Kita
would have
tinggal
never
nge-plan.
expected to be in the grand final
Oke,
for the
kasih full
champions.
screen.
It feels so impossible sometimes just to play rounds against them.
You have performances like that. What does that do to the spirit of the team from having, lost such a close game?
It's just always like a humbling experience.
Bacot kom.
But this year has been about second chances. No one expected us to be here. You know, it really shapes your mental.
Harusnya yang di ban Heaven sama
Going through
Fracture.
all those ruts. Don't think about what these people online have to say. Just enjoy it while you're here. As long as you do that, you can have no
Nah,
regrets.
mungkin Fracture sama Heavennya lebih gila bagus.
GG. Fracture mapnya PRX.
We've had so many second chances this
Hah?
year, and we've always made sure we
Dia
take
nggak bisa
full advantage
nge-ban.
of that
Yang bisa nge-ban cuman PRX.
Kenapa?
Lower bracket kan?
It was like our peak. There was a world where we actually won the grand finals. Champions, we bombed out, we didn't even get into playoffs. Lock in, we lost first round. It was like rock bottom. It was like a really big moment for all of us, so I think all of us really woke up.
We went from a team everyone counted as down and out, and we became one of the best teams in the world.
Ya
But
iya anjing.
there's always something to
Lolos
be better at.
VCT aja
So like
hoki-hokian
having
gara-gara
this sort of support behind me is just like undescribable.
gara-gara apa ya?
Before I joined
Apa kalah
PRX, I
gitu.
was like really
Cloud9
quiet
kalah.
and I was always like just doing my own thing, but now I don't know, I just
Gara-gara
feel like
Cloud9
I've
kalah
grown
di
a
grup
lot
pertandingan
to become
terakhir.
like a better person.
Akhirnya IG yang lolos VCT.
Has been together for so long, but that big global trophy has always eluded them. But you gotta think this time around, this is their chance.
It's more than just trophies. You know, like we need to grow up as good people, and we need to just have as much fun as we can.
It took a lot to get to where we are, so I want to be known as a hard-working team. But be free and have fun. That's what we're gonna need to win the grand finals.
And give my heart and soul. I wear my heart on my sleeve no matter what, and I'm gonna give it my everything to beat PRX.
If this is my real last tournament and I never come back, I'm just proud of everyone in my team for going through this journey with me. I hope the fans just remember like this era of PRX. But if I win, I think it will be a really great ending for me.
The rest is history.
Berhenti nggak lagi. Selamat.
Just one more series to close out the year. History is going to be made no matter
Dah,
what happens.
catch-nya hilang anjing, cuma buat dance doang.
PRX will lift their first ever global trophy
Lebih
right
tepatnya
here
supaya
in the
dapat
Kia
3.
Forum. And Mimi, you saw it in the trailer. You see what it means to the both of them, and it's going to be a crazy and emotional series.
Both these teams have had a core that have been together for years, that have been grinding it out regionally, waiting for an opportunity. They've both been in a final before, had an opportunity to win a global trophy, but it eluded both these teams. And it's one more chance this year. It's the last game forging with this iteration of PRX, and it's EG's last chance to complete their Cinderella run, to go from that team that no one expected to do anything to a team who could be the world champions.
That's the thing, it's the largest stage to try to get it done. That much more pressure, that much larger of an audience, that much more pomp and circumstance to get themselves up here onto this stage, into this moment. I can't imagine the pressure that these players have to be feeling coming into this one right now. We know that these are both teams that love to say it's all about having fun. We want to go up there, we want to have those good vibes. We want to just have fun and not let the pressure seep in. But you of all people know, Sean, that is not impossible to lock out. You can't block everything.
No, and that's why they took that team huddle. Both of these teams, so much similarities, right? The coach having so much control over the team, the innovation we're seeing out of both of them. They both brought in star duelists in the middle of their seasons. The similarities are honestly, you can't stop. These teams are so alike.
Yeah, let's talk about those two coaches, because you guys heard that when Alex and Potter walked out to this crowd, the cheers, the love that they received. I mean, for Potter especially, both of them used to play on the teams they currently coach, but a lot of people doubted her, Mimi. A lot of people criticized her, but she's answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
EG is now the team leading the meta in a lot of ways in this game. They are one of the best in the world, and Potter has been there since the beginning. She was playing on this team, like you mentioned, when EG was first signed, and she's been there, has made the hard choices, dedicated to cutting BCJ, to picking up Demon 1, to taking all these risks to get this team to the position they're in now. But it's the same case for the other side. Alex has had to make the...
Okay, that's the in-game leader of your team. You're replacing with a star duelist.
Fan favorite too, yeah.
Yeah. Take a duelist role over someone like Forsaken. I mean, that is a crazy decision that he made at that time, but look where he is now. He was so confident. And in addition to all that, they bring a stand-in Gecko in Tokyo and then still place third. I can't praise these two coaches enough, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they both have very similar styles, or at least very similar results when it comes down to trying to calm down their players and get them refocused on the game. Obviously, Alex a bit more emotive compared to Potter, who's widely just sitting there going, nice, and everything like that. Alex is slamming the desk, he's getting frustrated when they're not doing everything perfectly, but he knows how to slow things down. He knows how to pull them aside. I mean, there's a famous clip of him just taking something and saying, I want you to turn your brain off. And then he went into the very next round, and they just swept the rest of that series. That is that connection that you have as a coach to your players that every single team would love to have.
Yes, and that's a strategic coach telling his player, go out there swinging, right? I want you playing a grindy style that the other team is not ready for. You have the skill. And I see that same stuff when I watch Potter. That's what makes these teams so amazing, is the coaches know how to innovate. They know how to create set plays, but they're also willing to relinquish all that control and give it back to the players.
Yeah, and I think for both these teams, it's that recovery aspect. It's coming back from so many doubts, from such bad starts to the year, to now making it here. Bustu in the press conference the other day said that people might think that they're the villains, but that they've lost a lot. They got used to it. 2021, 2022, they did nothing but losing. But he said that being here in the grand finals of champions, going on this run with teammates, with the coach he's been with for years, it's a dream come true for him, especially in front of this crowd here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, the crowd, they're always behind EG every step of the way. But let's talk about the star players as well on each side. We got Demon 1 and something, yes, he missed out at Tokyo, but he could potentially lift a trophy in his first ever global event without losing a single series set.
I mean, it would be nuts to just become a Royal Rotor right off the rip, come into this thing as somebody who's playing around Japan, dominating, and then make the run all the way to grabbing that trophy. But Demon 1 would be a very similar story, obviously, on the opposite side. Both of these guys have had such explosive impact from the moment that they joined into their rosters. It's unprecedented how much of a different look we've seen from both of these squads. Because you heard it from Jing there in the video ahead of this, saying we felt like we were just in a pit. We were at our rock bottom after our losses at Lock-In, at Champions last year. They weren't that team that hit their stride at Copenhagen, that made it to a grand finals. They were in a slump, and the addition of Demon 1 as well as something has just reinvigorated and reinvented both teams.
Really has, and yeah, they're both rookies. I mean, I feel like this final is for Rookie of the Year and the Champions title right now, which is absurd that these two teams have such impactful rookies. The fact that Demon 1 played Brimstone, played Astra throughout this run, in addition to these Star Duelist roles, he's been noticing he doesn't even like using the Operator, despite probably being the best one in our region right now. He is a very special player that Potter just somehow knew to bring into this team.
And what's insane as well is that every single global tournament, we talk about history, we talk about going back for those first two champions, every Masters tournament before this, they were always just sitting at home, watching, aspiring to be there, to have that opportunity. I don't think either of them could...
Apa?
Doa dulu.
Oh iya. Sebelum match ini dimulai, alangkah baiknya jika kita berdoa sesuai agama masing-masing ya teman-teman ya. Semoga PRX menang. Berdoa dimulai.
Amin.
Amin. Kita dukung PRX guys.
For EG, but throughout this tournament, every single time PaperX have played, Seth, we've seen the fans turn up. We've seen them here with their jerseys, with their signs. They love this PaperX team. I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG side too.
It's a team that is very difficult to dislike. I think that even though if you have people who are out here holding up signs for EG, they'll probably admit like, yeah, I'm a PaperX fan as well. Like, this is a squad that you just cannot hate. And a lot of it did start with Ben Kai, the former IGL, the guy who had the goofy walkouts that was always in the content videos and whatnot, just kind of leading the charge for the squad. He's gone, but that love has remained because the rest of this team, even with the addition of something, is still just as lovable.
Oh ya guys, jangan lupa yang pakai PC atau yang HP-nya 2 boleh guys nonton parkir akun di YouTube Lau aja guys. Terima kasih.
Beliin HP dong bro, biar HP ku juga.
Boleh, mau HP apa om? iPhone, BlackBerry mau?
That's why we see the Harv Arena. That's why we see
Asia Hidayah nggak apa-apa.
Asia Hidayah.
And that's why this match is so difficult for EG. We've seen these two teams play up against each other before, but I think PaperX is the hardest team to prepare for, period. Because they are the squad that it's not always the same thing. It's not always a meta comp. It's built on their flexibility, their ability to come up with incredible plays on the fly. So this is where the pressure is on for Boostio, for Potter, the leadership of Evil Geniuses to find the right read, to be able to counter this PaperX team that no one has been able to shut down at Champions thus far.
Yeah, Boostio himself, he spoke about this as well. He was not super happy about facing off against PaperX again. Here's what he had to say after their last match. It feels impossible sometimes just to play around against them. And honestly, it's not fun to play against them. But the thing is, if there was any team that could maybe take them down, any team with a prep, any team with a mental resilience, right now, Sean, in this moment, it's probably Boostio and EG.
Yeah, it's Boostio and Potter. That tandem right there has put together some incredible anti-strike gameplays over the course of this year. Not even looking at this tournament, the whole year, that's just how they operate. But playing PaperX, and he says it there, it's a different beast. You can prep all you want until you're in that server and you get punched in the face. There is no team. I know EG has that B team. They scrim against B teams. They're one of the only teams in the entire scene that has a 10-person roster that they can scrim against the secondary team and play the comp. But that's not playing against Jing, Forsaken. It's not the same thing.
A very different beast, but I mean, this does go both ways, because PaperX, how do you prepare for an EG squad that is so good at mid-round pivoting, at making decisions on the fly?
Fanatiknya dukung PRX, bos.
Decision-making moment over moment. We saw it time and time again from Com. Just being able to just lurk into this back line. They have to keep it ingrained in their brains. If you have not seen Com, he's behind you. If they can memorize that, then they have a very good shot at shutting him down. But he's so good at slipping the net and striking when it's least expected.
The clutches are what have defined so many of these series for EG. They said they were a team of second chances, of capitalizing upon those opportunities when they are given them. They lost last time versus PaperX. They let the game slip. It was in their control. This is their chance for redemption, and for both these teams, it really is going to be a battle of the mental. Something is talked about how in some of the earlier matches of this tournament, he was shaking in the first few rounds. He needed a timeout for comments to calm him down, to get him focused. There is so much pressure on these guys, and they can see in the middle of the stage that trophy, and only one of them can lift it.
Yeah, I mean, they've both been in this position before in front of that trophy, and they both lost out. But let's talk about the actual maps here, the 5 maps that we could potentially see, starting with Split. Do you guys feel like this is a case of whoever starts off fast and get on the board is just going to take this in a sweep, or are we looking at a marathon?
I think we're all in agreement that this is going to be a marathon.
Yes.
Both teams have proven that they have the mental resilience to not get swept, to be able to fight back. PaperX we're the first ones to pull off that reverse sweep to begin with. Split on the horizon, I do expect that this is going to be very PaperX favor, just given that EG haven't quite really figured things out in this map, but we'll see if they've made any changes.
Well, we were going to see right here, right now, in the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and here it is.
Yes, they have.
They have.
Wow, they
Sama
put dude
persis.
on the jet into. I love it. They went back to their double duelist they were running before in VCT Americas. This is a competition right now. Demon One had been playing Astra throughout this tournament. They had a 28% win rate on the defensive half. They're looking to turn that around.
And versus Loud, we saw that chamber composition get exploited. This is the comp that helped EG get Jajimo, one of the best raised players in the world, versus Jing. I think they're the two best in the world, and what a matchup to start us on.
I mean, we just have mirrored composition across the board between these two squads. It's going to come down to who pilots this the best. Obviously, EG with a little pivot. How warmed up are they going to be on this? I think there's still going to be some comfort there, so still some concerns for PRX. But this is what they have been running for quite some time. For Jing, though, this is the final ride. This is the last dance. One more chance to try to win the trophy. Can they start with the right foot forward and get this one split?
The moment you've been waiting for is finally here. The agents are locked in, and we are ready for match one of the grand finals between EG and PRX. And we got two
Ada suara kah?
very to take you guys through this. Kia Forum, give a warm welcome.
Bentar lu ngomong satu-satu, Cok. Siapa yang nggak ada suara?
Aku.
What could be some of the best fucking valorant we have ever
Ya ini nggak ada suara.
This final is nuts. PRX last chance in our form, right? Jing about to have to step
Sudahkah?
Ada Om. His mark in the scene, and EG, the ultimate Cinderellas.
Absolutely.
Sudah, guys?
An opportunity to really
Okay,
capture
nice.
the villain arc. Deny Jing the final exit in Valorant with a trophy in hand. I mean, what an absolute spectacle we have here today. I can't wait to get things started here, Lauren.
And it all starts on split. The thorn in the side for EG. It's not looked good this event. But they've changed, they've adjusted, they've come in with a different comp, and we are right into things. No messing around. It'll be PRX on the attack, EG on the defense, and this is going to be a marathon of a game.
Initial tag comes through, actually boosting a little bit of damage here, but gets healed up. Actually sits inside the he's going to take down one before Sacred trades out.
Yeah, so far so good. They've still kept their composure here. EG racking up the bodies though.
Anjing
Device
rusuhnya,
still
Cok.
standing,
Bingung
still
aku
drawing
liatnya,
space. The rest of EG need to temper themselves a little bit here. PRX have divided this map up. They've got the site now.
Look at the HP bars though. Everybody from PRX tagged up here. Jorgo no utility.
Look at Demon
Kok pindah anjing? Kok pindah anjing?
Real work here, Lauren.
Oh, Jorgamo finding
Ay,
Jing, now down to 2,
timing,
and the HP is low.
Huh?
Paint shot back up,
Mo,
and Mindfreak
adik-adik.
feels that. He's down.
Ah.
Now it's on Defy. Spotted
Defy.
and deleted. EG, round 1.
Ini dia ngapain pindah, coy? Di bom enggak kan?
Expecting things to be
Bomnya
pretty
lurtiran.
explosive here. The thing I've got my eye on immediately with this comp change.
Mungkin bisa jadi di
Control
bawah.
here from Evil Genius.
Di
He's
bawah.
obviously stepping onto the Astra.
Terus
We
aku
have no questions
Tom,
about the
baru
mechanical talent
satu
of
round.
Demon One, but in terms of anchoring
dulu
that side,
sebelum
there were
kalah.
concerns previously.
Tanting.
Boostio now
Serot.
fill those shoes.
Masa ritual dah.
Com obviously is that second layer of the B-side defense.
And
Definitely something PRX could potentially try to exploit.
They certainly could, and for me, my eyes throughout this series will be locked towards Com
Just
as well.
gaming dia, Reja.
Proven to be a big stage player, and there is no bigger stage now.
Itu siapa lah
Looking at
namanya?
damage here. Sheriff's in hand, yes.
Jauh.
Test, and of course they're
Jauh
game
game
of the unknown, right? They maybe expected
Kena
EG to come out
ding.
as they had previously throughout this event. Maybe had a chance of kicking off this best of 5 with a very favourable start. However, already big info found, and look at Jordan.
Up close and personal here with the judge.
Kalau jauh game mode ya.
Boombot will reveal that. Forced away.
Ya, maksudnya tuh.
Probably with Demon One.
Anjing kelas.
Finally hit the Viper wall.
This guy with the Guardian is something else still, or that's dangerous something.
Nice.
It's so well here, warming himself up into this matchup. Jorgamo going to deny any comfort towards ramp, but that's
Jogimo,
the spike
anjing.
dropped. Moves a little further ahead, they need to calm themselves here.
Mampus kau,
Gonna feed into
Jogimo.
the beast. PRX will be
Nggak ada
happy
yang
to
lihat. Waduh.
take any of those
Waduh.
bodies. And now they've got
Apa
some
iya
reward
kena
to judge.
timing?
A Guardian, and now an opportunity. Calm though denies it, retakes that heaven control, and leaves them with the 2 who are towards the site. Mindfreak finding Calm.
Player standing.
And now just Mindfreak found in the end, but it got dicey. I think we're seeing some of that nervousness, that almost over-peaking here.
Awal yang baik.
Yeah, damage done here by the Sheriffs. See something desperate to try and make a play happen with the Guardian. Com just actually perfect timing inside the smoke there, just to remove that threat. An
Something
explosive start,
mengcarry ya.
no surprises there, especially with the comp change.
Panas
Jorgamo
aku
actually
lihat
one away
something.
from Showstopper already. Fantastic progress on his part.
Wah, setelah game terakhir nggak dikasih main. Baru round terakhir doang dia main.
have a really good idea of how they want to approach at least this round, right? It is the bonus, so whatever's left in the EG pocket, they're going to bring back in. So the Guardian, the Stinger, and the Judge are still in play, but it's not a great deal. PRX should be looking to win this cleanly. Opting for the A site as their eventual goal on the attack, they're going to get the plant pretty much unscathed. As we noted, EG mostly stacking towards B.
Lebih milih retake.
Heaven control back. Flash will open things up.
Iya, hero-nya enak buat
I'm
retake
not
semua.
entirely sure what happened off screen, but EG already poised for this retake.
I'm scared because of this man. Jordan can at least clear the site.
Anjing, round 2 here comes the party,
But can they clear the rest of this? It's going to be a late wrap towards Heaven for PaperX to try and keep control of this spike, but there's an issue. They don't have eyes on it yet. A comp's position could have been a disaster. It's not. Jing still standing, still fighting, gets through. Keeps it safe, but it is a 2v2. And there is a rifle, the pink
Wow. Gak jadi nice.
nuts. And the 1v1, Ethan down solo has to just stand.
Nice.
This is
Mahal anjing.
Sampai Vandal gosong ya suka ya.
Run mahal, cok.
Bring it down to just one rifle taken away in the hands of PaperX.
Teori Vandal gosong ya adik-adik.
Desperate to try and retake this space. I think EG have the perfect read of exactly what's going on here. As soon as they've noted that there's only one member in the form of Forsaken down on site.
Terakhir dia ambil skinnya.
Ternyata dia lupa pakai skin ya tadi tuh.
Nah, memang dia cok, AWP-nya bagus.
Iya cok, itu dia masih bentar. Temennya udah pencet start ya. Baru mau ganti skin.
Udah juga dia minta tapi.
Skin
mau apa jelek
Bisa jadi tuh begitu skenario nya.
Position, but Trailblazer will finally noting.
Tahu.
Well, adds a little comfort to the dish.
Jing, astaga Jing.
Ethan, lucky
Ada gila-gilanya aku tengok.
Down to 56, but he can at least get Demon 1 back up to fighting HP. And you can see the rest of PaperX taking their time here. Feels like the plan
Something timingnya aduh something
takes a little bit of a
timing.
glimpse and he takes something's life. The site now difficult to take with Demon 1. Position will be revealed, but they don't quite know exactly where he's waiting. The flash follow-up wasn't good enough.
Nice,
Forsaken's
4
found him. That's perfect. They've allowed a little bit of room now to get that plant down. They can at least have time on their side.
Taking well Seekers here as well. Invested off the rim.
One-shot semua. Wah, ini.
He actually pulls the trigger too early. Roderick found the first for Cole. He will get the trade.
But it's not over yet. Jorgamo going to be noted and kept checked by Devi here. A big battle, and Devi's won it. Fantastic work in a 2v2 now. Forsaken. Lovely connection towards Com, and it's all in Boostio's hands in a 1v2.
Nggak ketahuan masih semua nih.
Oh, he's eating that flash. He's so blind. I don't know how he's still alive. Taps the spike and looks for Divine. Not going to be entertained. Beautiful control from PaperX.
Miskin.
Let's go, PRX!
Miskin kalau lagi.
Garutan.
We're seeing them
Garutan yang
happy
tadi.
to try and initiate some sort of aggression. They want to be the aggressors towards PaperX. It could be something that has been alluded to. Boostio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when you give them time and space to set up for some of the chaotic things that they like to
Mana PRX nih, let's
incorporate
go
into their game
PRX.
plan.
Dia cosplay fit.
Stack. This time it is on the correct side of the map for EG. PaperX are eyeing up. This could be pretty violent here. Something going to get ahead of this, but it could be now a little vulnerable. See the temptation. Boostio's been caught off. Well controlled by Jing.
Something nih anjing.
Shotgun.
Gets trying to soar.
Oke anjing, jauh game mo asu.
Back into play. Jing on the heels.
Jing, let's go!
Aduh, nice try, cok.
This is a
Cakep.
little out of check, I feel. Com's a fantastic player, but this one might need miracles.
Menang lah, masih ada smoker juga.
Positions noted. I think
ketahuan dia.
Nah, hewan.
making their way through the woods here.
Cognizant of the threat. Com a 1 in 3 chance to convert a clutch situation, but this one
Udah tahu ya ada Davai di mid. Habis bunuh siapa
a
dah?
little out of reach.
Ya feeling lah, Wi. Pasti ada yang di mid, Wi.
Even here, if you find Forsaken or Mind Freak,
3 orang kan mati dari ini. 4 orang mati kan dari yang attack side.
doesn't like he's going to make an honest go of things here, and PaperX should be able to
Red Bull gives you
disengage on
wings.
site. Jorgama though, making that Bucky sing.
He's keeping dangerous, but PRX again. These rounds they may look close, but it almost
Bentar,
suits PRX.
bentar.
They'll take a brawl.
Absolutely.
They'll never turn that down.
No.
Behave. Get out, calm.
None of that.
Relax.
None of that today.
Relax.
Mati dong.
Oh.
Well,
okay.
he's talking about removing Mind Freak and Forsaken. They fall into the spike. Something's got his Blade Storm, so it's not going to matter too much.
Nanti dia
Actually, Showstopper online as well, so both ultimates that will offset the second. The second of the Jing was pretty wild.
Yes. I mean, you're looking at the ult zone, Mike. EG having 3 just on the cusp, 1 away for Ethan, Busio, and Com, and also obviously Jorgmo and Demon have theirs ready. On the other side, some very impactful ults as well, so this could be a high value round, and Jing is making no subtleties of the side that he wants. Leading the way towards B, Showstopper's popped, and they're going to have to respect this. They have to sit deep.
They posting it as well. Com already very early exploration down mid here. Look at the minimap. Look how late Devi is planning to play on this.
But look how aggressive PRX are getting. Yeah. They're taking CT space. They're willing to challenge.
Jangan kau pick. Something.
Everyone's got his work cut out here. You can see it.
Something sangat ya Manis.
Demon 1 denies something and does the dance. He's got Jing. Jorgmo pop with the ult, wants to clear out by Pillar. That's his. EG straight through the site. It's Forsaken and Devi left standing in a 2v4. Devi still in play.
Cakep ya Dava.
Apa sih?
Halo.
Loh.
Halo.
Sumpah itu bukan aku anjing. Itu memang dari sananya, Cok. Babi.
Anjing lagi mau tegang-tegangnya.
Dan ekspresinya PRX yang
on the back of the things that Bustio's alluding to. Don't want to give
replay.
The comfort to be aggressive. He's on a solo mission here, but he challenges the Divide instantly. There's a judge there.
Yes.
And then Jing is the second player behind that.
That felt almost unbreakable, that positioning, but we go back in. It's going to be an initial start.
Jauh game mo kontol.
Best of the knives straight away. The flash could encourage.
Yeah.
He plays this one out.
Demon 1.
And Ethan receiving most of the contact to this, but there is presence in middle. PRX want to take
Oh, lihat gay sembunyi di belakang ini.
This will be the round where he gets the operator in hand for Demon 1 as well. You see he's saving through with the Blade Storm.
Timing
back of contact elsewhere. They've kind of loosened this whole
mereka ini ada miss kayak maksudnya kayak suara tali gitu.
You can see the PRX are starting to stack up. You've got 5 pretty much present towards A. It's going to leave it in the hands of, well, dangerous players. Jorgmo, first casualty, caught Jing. Pain Shell denies any space coming directly towards the site, but it kind of plays in Demon 1 a little, but Heaven is the next target of focus for PRX.
Seekers go through. Very deep here. Demon just chomping at the bit.
He wants in.
To get involved, something will fall.
Tried to go for the follow-up, but PRX, as said, will always be ready to fight! Jorgmo!
Mampus kau gay!
Again! These re-hits are always going to be happy for PRX. They'll take this. They brought it down to a 3v3.
Indeed, they've got options here, but Busio still in a position to cut off the rotation. Battered and bruised will find the plant regardless.
Yeah,
they're taking up the comm as well after 15 HP. Has to get healed up.
Yeah, they fought for that space, hard earned. Heaven still held. They'll flash into it. Oh, the timing on that, but Mind Freak on the bailout. 5v2.
Nice, Mind Freak! Let's go!
Mind Freak.
Nice.
That's a 3K from Mind Freak. What's his signature move this event?
Mind Freak.
Warnet.
PRX a 4-3 lead here.
Beautiful
stuff. I gotta say, I'll come back to the same point. We see this same sort of thing between Ethan and Norma a couple of times now. The flash out from screens and the satchel.
Loh, temanku, Cok!
Evil geniuses are happy to go toe to toe.
Kelly Auri, anjing!
They don't just want to take a beat.
Iya, Cok!
Execute on them.
Lihat aja snapgramnya.
What the fuck?
Response to that. It's obviously harder on this side.
Bukalah, Cok, Kelly Auri.
In my mind, it's like, okay, do we play into what PRX are doing? We back ourselves in the fight and we take it ahead of the site.
Buka di Instagram, Cok, Kelly Auri, Cok.
For retake potentially, but it's not easy. And it looks like EG getting a the breaks, congratulations. In the breaks a little bit here to allow Potter to have that conversation.
Yeah, and I think the key thing to note here is coming back to those comfort zones, right?
Yeah.
Demon One, I think we have seen the peak.
Yes.
Are you able to achieve that versus something, or versus PRX as a whole, to be honest? Outside of the head-to-head, again...
They're looking for another option. Now, if they do directly go towards B, you know, they just run that down, they will have one player there. Tucked at the back of the site will be boosted.
Kenapa sih?
Problem is, he's in a fairly risky spot, vulnerable to Heaven.
Yeah.
Where Mindfreak is, Ethan has to close this gap.
No flash to help him yet either.
No.
But the stalls worked well.
Halo, Om.
Flash just coming on for Ethan.
Halo.
Mau masuk kas
Flash. He's gonna put Boostio.
Share screenku masih nyala kau.
So careful. Can he get played in by Ethan? He's actually got a chance for himself. Gonna die Forsaken. It's still a 2v3 and it's still Mindfreak who has been a master. Devi, similar scenes. 40 seconds.
Devi's actually got the pit.
He's looking at it.
Yeah.
Yep. He wants that. Play. Time. Cuts off CT.
This is a really difficult pit to overcome. Mindfreak actually playing a little bit disconnected outside here on Rafters.
But can they isolate him cleanly, or does he decide to dip back in? Can he get one for his troubles? He can! Falls away into the pit, and now the crossfires are going to be horrifically hard to break. With limited vision, what can EG do with this? Ethan got a flash.
With the spread here, it's a real question. Actually, that's going to go...
Ah!
Okay, it's just down to one in the pit. He's diving headfirst into this! Ethan's got it! EG, how did you break through that?
I mean, the kill from Team 1 comes too. The most random time here. Like I said, there's a big question mark with this spreading as deep as it does towards CT, whether or not anybody's pushed all the way out, especially after Mindfreak gets a kill in Heaven. Another beautifully executed retake here from EG.
I want to watch this again. Again, that's the start. Oh, that's nice. But the end here, this was the kind of almost off-kilter pickup, and yeah, fair enough, I guess Ethan just dives in.
Anjing itu ngapain, Cok?
It's scrappy from EG.
Tapi dia bisa tahu anjing. Ada udahlah. Kalian nonton di ini aja, guys. Kalian nonton langsung di Twitch aja, guys.
Operator is on deck.
Iya.
Something
Putus-putus aku.
bringing out the big green.
Oh, Josko ini gak ya?
His first victim. He's working.
Busko punya aku gak ya?
To feel that bit of pressure to begin with, they're not going to stop when they say pressure.
I think with the early round indicators here, they're not necessarily
Pindahkan
expecting
aku, Bobby.
operator, so
Pindah.
EG to remain very diligent here.
Watch ini.
Oh iya ya, goblok.
Jorgo's already crossed though.
Bar.
Not been hindered. Forsaken seems so aware of the possibility.
Yes.
He's got to be really careful. That is a judge on the other side. Oh my god, that snap! Breaks his wrist to find Jorgo with it looked like ease. Down to 14, yes. But now this is the operator.
Penonton di Valorant aja.
It just came off the
Valorant.
angle.
Tapi nonton ditarik sih.
Valorant aja.
Oh, confirmation there now. Coleman Boostio should play this a little safer. As I say that, it's starting to explore towards B main. This could be crucial early information.
But look how little of the site EG have to play with. PRX do have, you know, the green light to go. The flash, fantastic. Put into motion as something's going to claim that. Demon 1 now.
Woi, ngerinya.
Making up for that little bit of a miss earlier on.
Something. Segini doang. OP-nya. Flawless dong.
Bunuh orang elbow langsung
Try and hold
spam
on to this
anjing.
Jorgo even in Demon 1 struggling financially.
Oh enggak, karena enggak jadi pro player dah.
This round.
Forsaken-nya ngomong tuh, hanya ada satu jet di sini.
I mean, the snap was like, it's a judge on the other side. By the way.
Cari exit
And you got
dulu lah
shot.
bos. Sesenggol dong.
Somehow only leaving Forsaken at 14 HP.
Kamu orang tarakan rupanya anjing selama ini
PRX
bodoh ya kita
taking
tidak tahu.
the lead
Di LA mati lampu kah?
But like I said, it's crucial here that something's operating.
Nah, nobar. Ayo sini Omodi. Masuk Discord Omodi. Nobar kita Omodi.
Ngelek
You see what the
Kom ngelek.
Coleman Boostio
Ada orang
actually going
download
towards
aja.
B main. They're trying to force somebody to peek into mid.
Woi, paket lu satu
Create an
download
opportunity
nih.
elsewhere on the map just by showing a little bit of
Siapa
presence.
update?
Obviously, it's
Texting,
difficult benefits of
Lagi
Ethan on
ngedit
the other
ini
side.
gak sih menang PRX sih aku bilang.
Any utility to
Kami mendukung PRX Om.
dukung
Karena PRX kali ini akan mencetak sejarah Om. Tidak selalu NA yang menang Om. Kali ini PRX akan mencetak sejarah. Kenapa?
PRX and
Nonton
EG,
streamku
so
aja
they
yang di Discord.
should start carving away at this. And you can see maybe
Ya,
they're
streamnya
aware
si
of
Jos
D10 here. PRX
ini
waiting this out.
Nitrobus tuh.
Kan kalau aku nonton dari ini Cok.
Aduh, kah?
Masuk coy.
Hah?
But now it's down to Ethan and Demon 1. Sheriff and a Classic and a flash to play in, and that's about it. Demon 1 gonna be jumped on. Oh, this world from Demon 1. This is finally put to bed. But that was far too dangerous.
Si Jing sama siapa ya? Sama
I kind of want to see every single kill that just
PRX
happened.
terlalu chaos gak bisa dibaca.
Jorma
Benar.
2 with the classic, Demon 1
Itu
shoots the
dia.
sheriff out of his backside.
Makanya PRX
They
menang.
detect something in midair. Mine don't do that.
Kaget sih dari klasiknya dia.
Anjing di bangun musuh gitu trackingnya bangsat.
But it's still around for PRX. All of these I feel are going to be like this, right? Such violent delights when we watch, but
Gak bisa Om, pecah Om.
Apanya pecah?
Aku nonton streammu pecah Om.
Ya lumayan pecah tapi oke lah.
Well, just on that point, though, you're saying, right? For EG, is it? That's the question. Can they really commit to this sort of play style?
Ya maksudnya daripada koin nih.
A PRX style
Bagi
series.
internet 2 stream.
Udah lah tutup lah tarik tuh.
Udah aku tutup. Udah aku tutup semua. Valorantnya aku tutup.
Discordmu, YouTube-nya aku tutup sekalian lah.
Iya YouTube Discord.
He's trying to. All that utility is investing is just trying to buy seconds rotations in. They're backing away.
No way. I mean, how much space does Forsaken get here? 36 HP.
Uh-oh.
Ethan, does he slip back on the elbow?
Uh-oh.
He's spotted.
But the flash,
Tahuan.
he's turned it, but he's still giving away. What a
Nice!
shot!
Saya ada satu Sky di sini bos.
And they are running 30 seconds.
Dika dapat sini.
Forsaken, yes, has the sight, but look.
Anjing Jogemo ada ulti Cok.
He's ready to just satchel here.
Here comes.
It's all about timing. Busio's taken away something. They're on the site. Jogmo sends it. Post it doesn't get it, but he does take down.
Aduh, main
Kok lihat tembok sih dia?
This has been once again.
Tenang, kau tenang.
Healing over here.
Making its way over.
Jangan dipik.
Woi, timing nice ya timingnya Cok.
Is divine, and that is perfection for PRX.
And this is the sort of thing when I talk about sustainability.
Oh, dukung EG kan, Mas?
EG constantly come up with this troubleshooting on the fly.
Bukan circle kita kick.
Kick dulu Thomas, kick dulu Thomas. Jangan sampai aku yang kick ya.
Pelik IG.
Kick berdua, bukan tempatnya. Nonton di bawahnya kalian, nonton sendiri.
There is
Bang
no
Odi,
clear choice,
Bang
but
Odi
the
juga
Sophie's choice. If anything,
apa?
now
Bang Odi
we're looking at the Seekers being there for Forsaken. That could be
Big throw jauh Gemo, yoi. Jauh gay.
Odi kita teman nggak Bang Odi?
Bang Odi EG. Dada kick. Nggak boleh masuk. Kunci server kunci.
Dilarang masuk kecuali fans PRX.
Yes, damage to something on the other side.
Berarti yang batuk-batuk di awal tuh aman kan?
Ehemnya mana ehemnya? Ehemnya mana?
Yang tadi bilang good start tadi mana? Good
Good start.
Halo Bang Odi.
Halo Om.
Halo Bang. Kita temen nggak Bang?
Aku hiji Bang.
Aduh. Kick.
Oke.
7-4 nih bos.
Straight through middle, going back towards B.
Yang batuk-batuk tadi di awal tuh tidurnya Cak.
It's gonna connect with the tries to slow it down himself. His way towards the side allows Bush to get the play, but it's Forsaken. Breaks it on the nice. So clean on these sides.
Kau lihat temanmu tuh EG tuh suruh emlap lu banyak-banyak. Suruh emlap lu.
To slow things down here. Jing
Salah
still
setup itu kok.
looking to get aggressive. One
Nggak
kill away from the shot
kontol,
here, but the
jauh
fire is
Gemo.
perfect. Jormo finds it, but he's shut down by
Si
Forsaken.
Iji udah bete sih, Iji udah bete kemarin. Sampai kalah malah di split gara-gara di
Bye.
Bye. Kemarin di Moon pakai Astra, Cok.
Di Moon pakai Astra.
Iya kan, main di split nge-throw banget, Cok. Lawan.
the opening here.
Enggak sih, tapi kan dari awal champion kan emang dia pakai smoker. Kalau di kalau di fracture sama di split.
But like I said,
fracture ya
PRX get a feel for it, a read on the game,
Kalau split aku pernah lihat sih.
playing out.
Yang split dia juga waktu itu di Mon pakai Astra.
Tapi kayak sayang aja Bustio.
Bentar dulu. Aduh. Thomas mana suaranya Thomas? Kok diam?
Thomas mana suaranya Thomas?
Mas Thomas temen dia, Mas Thomas ya. Reiji ya.
Bad McD kah kita? Bad McD kah kita?
Yeah, we did. I think that EG switching over is a lot more comfortable for them. And they showed this early on with some of these flood retakes. This round was entirely Jojimo and Demon One working together to win things out on the retake.
Jangan serang Thomas terus,
How
Cok.
strong these two players were.
Ini satu tadi cuma
Just these heroic moments that were
Udah mute ya, kena
Mana satu yang tadi?
Tim apa cuma bergantung sama Demon One?
IG ya sih.
EG E-nya apa bosku?
IG. Mana Tom? Kontolmu, mana si kontol?
Tom tidurlah kau Tom, buang-buang kota kau kasihan.
Kom cuma bisa sofa.
Si Demon jadi kayak Obi-Wan Kenobi aja mukanya.
Oh iya.
Yeah, and I think it's especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Wars players for PRX have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take a little bit of time
Demon
to
One,
warm up,
Obi-Wan.
especially for something. And while there were great moments
Prime
in that
Karambit,
round,
Prime
I was
Karambit.
more impressed with the consistency with the PRX site hit finding success.
Weh, gay anjing.
As well as that in the game,
Terus game seperti itu anjing gitu.
Bilang mama,
They have the momentum here, but let's see
Mata dekat
more
monitor
things
begitu.
are going to unfold as we switch. I'll back to you.
Jewer lagi main di Jewer anjing.
Nggak boleh, nggak usah di jarak ya. Rusak mata, rusak.
Pengen berspekulasi tapi kayak tanggung gitu bro.
Apa tuh?
Biolina PRX menang match pertama masih kalah nggak sih? Yang gitu kalah nggak sih? Aku menyerang mayoritas maaf. Guys di grup dikeroyok.
Harus bersatu Bang Odi.
Apa iya 3B masih kalah?
Apa iya? Ayo.
Apa iya 3B masih kalah?
Cuma Demon One doang yang di Bimen. Iya.
Ya ini nyata kalah.
Terus.
Maksa kali, Cok.
Pick terus.
Ham.
Something. Memang di samping.
Tenang. Kita
nggak jadi bukan granat. Oh jadi lagi Cok.
Ada anjing.
Aku kasih tahu ya, EG tuh ikor fragger anjing. Sumpah.
Bagus. Perniakan yang ngapain? Gue kira udah apa ya?
Ramen gun, keluarkan ramen gun.
Boleh ramen gun.
Bye.
Boleh.
Dapai clutch. Aduh. Sudahlah dapat. Ente.
Angan-anganmu ya, nge-clutch satu lengkap.
Yoi.
Nah.
Ini PCT bang, bukan unrated bang.
Swift boy anjing.
Nah, EG ikut fragger, Cok. EG, Cok. Sumpah.
Mana ikut fragger harus senjata sama semua nih pistol.
Nggak mau. Nggak bisa, bro.
Enggak. Itu kayak gold itu. EG kayak gold.
Iya, Cok.
Pistolnya pinter.
Oh gitu.
Menang kok cuma pistol run dulu. Minimal maksimal info, bro.
Aduh, kok gak suka ya?
Gak ketahuan.
Kok gak suka ya?
Dongkok dapai.
Di meluang nge-throw pakai guardian.
Woi.
Dekat nggak jadi.
Woi.
Nggak jadi. Aku bercanda.
Kenapa? Ya Allah, kenapa maju?
Oke.
Tadi diam kau. Sekarang rame kau ya.
by Mind Freak.
GG bro.
Well, he's in spawn, so that's
Udah
always a
mati
way.
satu.
Looking to potentially get the plant.
Oke, main freak kerja keras, muterin 1 map.
Coming through here, just still
Ujung-ujungnya
careful in case there
ketangkap.
was someone waiting behind those
Ujung-ujungnya ketangkep.
all too aware.
Bakiku
You don't get to flank the flanker.
Kasiannya anjing, langsung
Prime
dikasih
gonna
pisau
find
ya
him.
itu
Prime
tadi.
gaining flawless.
Oke kok.
Moving forward and Demon 1 warming up.
Nah ini round ini biasanya menang.
Wah, nggak
round
jelas.
pertama aja. Salah tuh.
Itu kenapa? Bos, shorty bos.
Kid's a real talent.
Biasanya menang 2 pertama ya tapi ya ini kalah sudah ya. Dia
Nah, wih, keyboardnya Dimon One itu buting, wih.
The scoreline within 2
Bikin
now.
sendiri.
Lihat bonusnya EG anjir.
Geniuses with a good
Oh,
opportunity.
1 Spectre, Cok.
bonus as well.
Aku mid dulu.
Right off the rip. Up towards ramp, he does have Ethan not too far away, but look at the spike and look at the player on the other side. There's gonna be something.
Udah jauh Gemo, you're not him.
Something shoulders, and he shoulders it so well.
Ya,
You are him.
dikasih silver.
I don't know if it is in his hand. There's the control.
Ya Allah. Ngapa sih maju ngepick satu?
Still a player down. It's a 2v3.
Main breaknya kenapa begitu?
Aaron.
Wah, Beren. Ini kayak main sama Bedwen sama Owi jadiin satu, Cok.
Kenapa tuh?
Maksud?
Maju semua satu-satu.
Tuh lawan one ini goblok.
Kenapa Wi? Lumayan Wi. Bisa main lawan Wi lumayan.
Gitu loh.
Demon One nge-ace. Ayo.
Apa iya? Apa iya
Ayo.
1 lawan 2 kalah? Apa iya?
He's been heating up to this the last 60
Kalau
seconds or so.
menang suaranya suaranya nyari
Apa iya 1 lawan 2 kalah?
Wih, tembak itu.
He's not being given these fights. He's gonna have to fight for them.
Apa boleh sangat throw itu?
Ya, 1 HP. Ya.
Apa
boleh
ini?
nembak badan? Emang nombek? Boleh.
Masih mau kau?
Badan boleh.
Itu dia bilang.
Isi paham dia lah.
Masih mau kau?
Siapa yang bilang kemarin tuh? Oh, Aaron. Demon my ass lah. Gitu.
Actually, yeah, Jing forfeiting.
Kan gara-gara di timbek.
Artinya apa Bang Meci?
Artinya kamu kiper yang bagus.
Salah, ente Jo.
Ente kiper terbaik di dunia.
Terima kasih Bang Meci.
Loh, kodok anjing.
Traps in there. Demon 1 want to pixel out of place, but no. PaperX keep themselves safe. Play a little bit deeper towards heaven. They allow the access to the site. When do they fight back? That spike is going to make it across before they're able to swing towards.
Kok nggak di smokin udah lama banget ya
to
smokin.
deal with the pressure unless they get ahead. No one's checking. No one has checked on this.
Mau di spam gitu.
Does he take the green light?
Turnamen kayak gini enak banget ya ditonton ya. Dikasih plan gratis, Cok. 3 orang doang yang bisa ke dalam.
Forsaken.
Gak ada yang lihat men. Gak ada yang lihat men.
Saya gold, ya ngecek-ngecek.
Banyakin. Cek angel.
Boleh.
Boleh.
Boleh
Es bang, es bang, es bang. Ya.
Something. Lawan Cok. Apa takut?
Nabung.
Yeah, Forsaken's
Dia
holding
bilang
backside
nabung,
towards spawn.
beli skin habis itu dia bilang.
I think initially because
Main turnamen pakai Black Mamba anjing skinnya kon.
kill comes towards the side, I think
Ajar.
they've got a little bit of room to play with.
Lebih ringan katanya. Kemarin aku interview udah.
Aduh, Tamir, Tamir.
Ada sesuara ya si player.
Katanya mute dulu.
Tenang kau, masih unggul 2 poin, tenang, masih unggul 2 poin.
Tapi dari 4 loh.
Gak apa-apa, gak apa-apa.
Tapi dari 4 loh. 4 loh.
Gak apa-apa.
Bukan Ramadan.
Biasa kalau sudah merah 4 kali, apa dikali hitam lah. Apa lagi mau 4 lagi? Mau merah lagi. Nah,
Wah, ngetro. Oh enggak. Balik bimen lagi kayak tadi.
Kalem dulu.
What won't catch
Gak suka aja.
Jing actually trying to get ahead of the curve here. Might even catch her, and yes, he does. Jorgamo gets off a little bit of damage.
Massive. And they're going to read into this.
Yeah.
This seems very indicative of that A hit coming through. So calls going to be made. Devi has to try and do something. This Guardian, I mean, they're trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing going to back away. But it's stalled out EG.
One kill from the showstopper, though. If Jing finds another. Already set up here, but
there
we
it
go.
is.
That's a showstopper in the back pocket here. Reset on the paint shells. Right, EG is scrambling to try and find a rotation. Mindfreak is positioned towards Evan. Down to 10 HP, has something in close proximity here already. PRX, they're rotating ahead of this, Lauren.
Yeah, they're matching him step by step. You're not going to get an easy fight. Mindfreak, how does he play this? 10 HP.
Mindfreak!
He's got to be. Yeah, he does. He's now going to pop on through. It's going to reveal there are presence towards Evan.
Ya.
Turns around, takes him.
Ngapain sih pegang pisau lari-lari gitu, Cuk?
Boleh. Spike. Dash. Hey, crowd draft. Oh, anjing.
Ngapain itu, Cok? Here comes the party, dia updraft anjing.
Oh, tenang, next update nggak bisa. Updraftnya 1 doang.
Nggak ketahuan. Senjata.
Black Edition.
Comms definitely relayed this information. You can see the pings coming through. Divine out.
Gak usah sok-sokan di mana.
He's got to give it a go, and it's Com. Gonna find Divide, and EG scrapping their way through
jadi
that
deket
round.
gini?
Right again, that was a little on the back of Demon 1. Those back of
Something control anjing.
They were getting ground down.
But Demon 1.
Oh, apa penang.
Oh, aku tahu kenapa.
The clock's
Masih belum panas nih lah.
Buset tangan.
to this cloudburst to find the first something falls.
Belum ada yang tibekin dia, Cok.
It's the updraft.
Tapi bukannya udah kena kayak warning gitu ya? Nanti back.
PRX dong.
PRX
PRX dong yang kena warning.
Gitu.
Bukannya Ejing udah ini ya, T-back. Bukannya mereka cuma nembak-nembak mayat ya?
Mereka T-back, Cok.
I feel like they almost started on that though. This map may not be a gimme, but it's going to be one of those where you've got to know
Aku lihatnya itu cuma ini. Kenapa nembak-nembak batu ini?
That last composition, the chamber wasn't looking good, it wasn't working. The Astro
Santai dulu PRX, Kos Alek maki-maki dulu.
Kos Alek.
Udah kok Ejing satu nih kartu nih kok diam aja.
Tunggu menang.
So again, you look to it and you think, okay, you roll the dice, and for now you're
Gua pasti adiknya Ethan kan?
Jorgamo and Demon 1. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half here. The scoreline nearly closed up at 8-9. Only one round so far for PRX, but they're back on the bye. They have some big ults to play with. One off the divide.
Sampai besok nih matchnya nih anjing.
Bisa menang ya PRX sih.
Map ini.
Iya.
Bisa sih.
Once again stacked up, maybe in the same sort of position to get Demon 1 posted here in B lane.
Selagi retake
mau di-pick. Masih mau di-pick.
Kept honest here in the opener.
Setelah round break, kalau dia retake set harusnya bisa. Ada ulti Astra di situ. Player second juga ada ulti.
Then reaggress elsewhere. Oh my god.
Aduh, serah bapaknya lah.
I say he was kept honest with the first jump.
Ya
mulai.
bapak mula ron anjing.
His grave on the second.
This creature has escaped hell to wreak havoc on this server. This is mental. I ain't seen that mid-round. End around, sure, this guy is sure dead wherever he goes, but still it's only the first pick.
Fuck you, Aaron.
That has to cause a reaction from PRX. They have to be dealing with the fact that B is pretty much over.
Tadi yang bunuh siapa ya? Di
For now,
mana?
they prioritize middle.
Demon.
They're looking for Ethan, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP, but the pace changed towards B. They want in, and Jorgamo gonna lead the way. Comms claimed Forsaken on the other
Anjing
side of the map.
bete
They're
banget
running out everywhere.
cek kiri
The big
kanan.
swing factor may be Devi here, but look who's waiting.
Woi, nggak boleh.
Ethan goes down. Ethan on the trade. But now timing is everything.
Hello,
The
hello.
plant, can they find any more ways to cause problems? Something wants to. The spray, the shot
Wah,
in the dark, but it's Busio to find
si
Jing.
Jing
And
masih
it's
salah
all
juga.
on something.
Kena bet
In
anjing
a
sama something.
1v4, this is brutal. Ethan to the left, 3 to the right. He's got the first. Looks towards heaven. Tries to snap back around. 7 HP ain't enough.
Panik.
EG time is up at 9 apiece.
Kok jadi sama anjing.
Aduh,
kepencet lagi anjing. Sorry.
Hei, anjing.
Peler kau Thomas ya, biji kau.
This is just so clean to find this
Aduh.
Penting.
Pusing alik bijar kan.
Goblok kaweran.
Why you pick?
Dia nang ngepick kok di link betapa anjing. Ngepick kok orang jampik kok.
Intention, I guess that both teams
Jampiknya kelebaran.
have in certain situations, and then the outcome. I mean, even there, like Com's killing Forsaken behind him. Like,
something wants to try and be the difference maker to this. Wants to isolate Com and he has
Nice!
a decisive
Let's go something.
Santai deh, masih satu deh.
Let's go!
That was only a stinger, but fantastic work considering what they brought into this round.
Something.
set there with the stinger. Bustio walking back into the blade
Aduh,
storm.
gak enak Bustio.
Something caught sleeping.
Settingan.
Yes, they can leave one.
Dalam.
Towards B, but again, look at the weaponry. It's Forsaken who's the big player in this. Yes, the paint shell could be pivotal. Yes,
Oh, gak suka sih.
all of the blast packs could do well, and they have. Forsaken makes the most of it. Boostio on the trade, but still, it's a 2v2, and Jing's got himself on the site.
Aron, lama banget Aron.
They're aware. They're so aware, and he's down on 4. Hemorrhaging blood. He's been deleted by Demon 1, and now Mind Freak. Possibility, yes, in the HP, but the timing's everything.
He's got to find this first kill.
Aware sih Bustio mah. Aware dong.
It's not worked.
He's so low
though.
Oi. Mind Freak.
28 in total for EG. This is doable.
28 in
Couldn't
total.
quite connect on either of that. How does he close the gap?
Elbownya.
Bustio's gone down. He was expecting the swing.
Gak berani.
The temptation. 5 HP on one side, 18 on the other. 4 bullets.
Kepala tetep bro.
Wih, tuh tibek. Udah dibilang Ichi duluan, Cok. Memang Riot nih kontol anjing.
Dia tibek kayak barusannya.
Di tibek, Cok.
Oh, tibek ya?
Iya.
Tapi nggak tibek di mayatnya kan?
Di mayat, Cok.
Ya gila.
Oh,
nggak kelihatan sih kayak tibek atau nggak tibek nggak kelihatan dari yang terakhir harusnya tibek. Bisa jadi juga.
Aku yang nggak lihat sih.
Lah, ditutupin anjing. Itu tibek anjing barusan.
Ditutupin anjing.
Drama anjing. Riot ini wah. Monopoli kontol anjing.
Gue kena ya? Gue kena.
Mungkin bapaknya Demon One simple saham.
Oh, saya coba di sini.
It opens up all those possibilities on the side here. Just gonna put the showstopper in towards heaven, secure. A second for the plant, and it's on the floor from PRX to try and bring this in. That operator not having a chance to rattle off.
Ini kalau Forsaken gak mati harusnya bisa menang ya.
PRX have to get a move on though.
Ritake.
Kau lihat tuh, si Bustio tuh ngapain dari sana anjing?
Loh, offline bro.
Bangsat.
Plannya nggak begitu open sih. Nama kan utility paling penting dari. Betul. Boleh. Ya.
Ini kan jatuh.
Boleh. Boleh.
Wah, itu orang gila, Cok. Aduh, Kima harus dengar suara Thomas lagi habis ini.
Anjing kepencet kau anjing.
Ku tengok sering betul kepencet kau ya.
Oh itu gara-gara di kalau ngepull itu.
Gak sengaja tuh ya, gak sengaja nih.
Mainnya di pull sama si Aaron, makanya si pelar ngepick gitu.
Pusing oleh Bijar.
Jesus Christ, cuma.
PRX-nya pos
200k viewer, ya.
PRX-nya pos dulu.
Weh, 200k viewer, Cok.
Soalnya rematch, jadi kasih gitu bro.
Mobile Legends mah server yang asli dikasih yang nonton biasa 300.000, 400.000, yang restream nonton 700.000, 800.000.
might be slipping through their fingers.
Gila.
I mean, it's a real concern actually, because I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see in terms of the best of 5, but I feel like this is a little front-loaded for EG. The win conditions for me lie with PRX at the start of this veto.
I agree.
Pearl for me is
25,
a bit of a
20,
50-50,
12.
depending on the comp change, sure, but PRX have looked flawless with the Phoenix there.
Absolutely.
Jing digendong di menuan cok.
Lo tadi jauh game gitu, nggak ada kill lagi tapi dia. Dari 19 ke 20 doang.
Kau cuma bisa
Kamu cuma bisa sofa, bener.
A desperate time out there for PRX. Hopefully a plan has been made to handle EG and
Oh, di situ. Oke. Line up. Catat.
Nice, something. Let's go.
Dada sudah top trackmu kan, top tracknya mati, yang jago mati, dia bilang yang jago mati.
Boleh, yang jago juga mati tuh. Boleh, sesama kehilangan. Sudah main catur, ratunya hilang gue.
Nah, ketahuan.
Menterinya mati nih,
Menteri anjing. Kamu boleh pakai judge turnamen.
Toxic harus jago kan? Ya. Tergantung keadaan.
Tergantung lah.
Jingnya off sih.
Anjing lah.
Jingnya off banget sih.
Nge-lag kali, cok. Harus ku ini dulu ya. Reload dulu.
Enggak, benar dari sananya.
L-stream, oh iya, cok.
Oh, pernah kena juga ya? Wah. Berisik botak.
Pilotnya jangan refresh patch lo. Gimana, Pak? Ganti resolusi. Oh.
Aaron sendirian lagi, Aaron.
Kabar lah ya, tidur lu.
Iya, Pin. Dadah, thank you.
Maksud Om.
Maksud make play begitu amat.
Exactly, yeah, because something's in such a deep position now. He can get very early.
Main prank aja, main prank.
Anjing main freaknya sendiri. Jangan ngepikiri.
Double
Let's Jing.
Ngetro.
Mampus. 2-1.
Ngeflank terus kau. Lihat mukamu tuh,
Lalu.
DPS.
Ya, Nathan goblok.
Hari ngeflank.
Lo nggak suka ya? Bisa overtime, Cok.
Oh, bisa. Jelas. Harus.
Kecuali dapat side dikasih gratis, kom ulti, NT. Kecuali komen ngeflank lagi. Itu gimana? Semua yang masih Demon One mati banget ulti.
Aku mau mandi gak jadi cocok.
Ya Allah, time out lagi.
Iya kan?
Lu lah, Cok. Masa kalah PRX anjing.
Why not? Yeah. Tune up, get in. At worst, you go OT. Now that could change things. PRX when they needed a miracle. I mean, Jing was.
Iya. Don't worry, stay calm.
But no other ult to depend on.
Apakah PRX
Firmly in control here. It's PRX we're looking towards in terms of making some sort of adjustment. Going to be tough here with Divide down on a Judge, Forsaken on a Bulldog. Ultimates, yes, 2 away from the Blade Storm. But a must win to keep their hopes of opening up this best of 5 with a map win.
It looks like middle is once again a priority position for EG.
Yeah.
Looking at who's patrolling it. Divide, Judge is there. Jing, very nearby as well. Com, once again spotted. He's been challenged by not just one, there's 2 to this. Double check there's no one further behind, so this is actually unleashing something to go walkabout if he wants to. Well, all of this test happens.
Oh yeah, something.
Wait, there's no way the Boostio just had a little look back.
He's looking, he's watching.
Wait, something!
Absolutely.
Something in spawn.
He's read him like a book.
Nice apanya?
Maybe just a little read on what they wanted.
And this is
Kom, pakai ulti untuk Kom.
Ay, kau kena cimak tau Thomas.
Wah, ente cok map pertama cok.
Between their fingertips on map 1 here.
Blunder.
2 left to the good. The 3 standing, a Bulldog for 1, a Judge for the other, and yes, rifle on Mind Freak. It looks like EG
GG teman.
towards A. This plays in Forsaken and hopefully Divide.
Seeker suggested it doesn't really tell them anything.
Jangan dulu komit A.
Make a move. Flash will catch you.
You got to be calling for Mind Freak to hit that rotation, hit the panic button, get over here. There's 5 players coming our way, and Divide has fallen. Forsaken now.
Wah, ente
It's all
cok.
on him to try and stop the rot, stop EG. He's desperately
Iya,
trying,
hampir lah
but it
anjing.
may not be enough. As Mind Freak now in a 1v4.
Ini kalau kelas dewa dia cok.
And EG
Pakai
turning up on a map that none of us
Ini
expected
kalau
to see
main
this
freak
level
kelas.
of performance on. Mind
Dewa.
Freak has a minefield to walk through.
McD gua sih dia cok.
And you
Dia
got
cek
4
helm,
players.
maksa nge-spray.
Divide or
Dah,
not, he's
nggak
got it,
boleh.
got
No.
it. He takes down
Wah.
Kong, but the trade for Jorgamo is there.
Bustio kontol.
Map 1.
Ya baik gaya banget sih. Biasaan orang ini itu kayak gitu sih. Kebanyakan gaya.
A confident opener to this series.
Selebrasi gaya. Selebrasi gaya.
Absolutely lethal, Mike. I'm looking towards Demon 1. I'm looking at Jorgamo. I mean,
selesai
they've
kah sudah?
had a
Cepat ya,
belting
anjing.
series. It's the rest of this.
Santai kau player.
PRX 1 sudah ya, anjing.
Oke.
Lau,
Woi,
ini enggak off stream ya lo daripada aku nonton PRX kalah.
oi gerinya toksiknya temanku.
Emang boleh Tom setoksik itu Tom.
Udah HP lah. Bahan.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting? With Aimlabs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With Aimlabs' new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading Aimlabs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
Owi.
Mampus. Mampus. Owi.
Ngapain Owi?
Wih. Tuh, cok, dicari.
Ya.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Habis ini map apa Om? Om, jangan sedih dong Om. Kan baru
ini
map
BO
Om.
5 ya?
Apa? BO5.
BO 5.
BO5. Kamu BO berapa?
Panjangnya anjing BO 5.
Final kontol.
Pak Gerifak mainnya halo Pak Mitch welcome. Iya. Gak tahu ya di kolom map 2 PRX kalah lagi. Wah. Ampun dah itu.
Apakah kita teori jadi bandwagon? Apakah PRX akan menang reverse sweep?
Thank you so much, guys. Of course, here now joined by Coach Potter. Big win on Split. It was obviously Paper X's pick, but you guys came out all guns swinging there. How are you keeping the team's energy levels up, especially considering that you guys have been through the mud? You have gone through the trenches with so many of these squads. How are you keeping the team motivated into this? Because it feels like they're coming in with a different fire in them.
Yeah, for sure. It's pretty simple, GB. For map 1, carrot on a stick, I changed the comp this morning. Everyone was very excited to go back to the double dive. I think it's just comfort Asians for us, and yeah, it's just perfect that map 1 was it. I think it perfectly set the pace for us moving on into this all 5 maps.
Now, we won't get an opportunity to talk to you again. I just want to know real fast, you feeling comfortable about the map picked as they're laid out right now?
Yeah, absolutely. Ascent's coming up number 2. That's our bread and butter, baby. Should
Right.
be a 2-0.
Hey, and I love bread and butter. All right, back to you guys.
What a fantastic start from EG, and what a great answer there from Potter. I'm Yingsu, I'm joined here by Mimi, Seth, and Sean. Who would have thought that decision she made this morning to change the comp would turn out like this, Mimi?
I mean, her, probably.
Yeah.
It's such a good choice to make. I was never really huge on the chamber comp they were running. It really struggled yesterday versus Loud. And again, as we've talked about before, there's no way they didn't know exactly what the map pool was going to be today. It was a great change to make, and I think the comfortability that this team has on the double dive is what got them the map today. So much of their victory was about insane individual performances from guys like Demon One.
Yeah, maybe this guy too, getting off Astray,
Pretty good,
going on Jet, 6-1 in First Bloods. Look, his damage rate was like over 280. He was insane, plus 13 on the attack half. This guy was on fire. He's a rookie this year. That was the opening map of the grand finals. Look at this.
I mean, it's just a disgusting performance from both he and Jogomo, because Jogomo was kind of the one who got that ball rolling initially in those first couple rounds, and then Demon One just came in and just took the spotlight. Jogomo just right there behind him steadily the entire way through. That was basically how I looked watching the games. just look at disgust with the things that they were able to do in this one. And I mean, I really do like this pivot for the side of EG. Clearly, they want more firepower on this map, and the chamber just doesn't deliver enough. Having that Jet raise as a 1-2 punch here on Split, that gets it done.
In the upper final, I came into it with the mentality that, like, okay, EG needs to outgame PaperX. They need to come up with some crazy idea how to counter them. They're not going to be able to win in the department of firepower. But in this matchup, they really proved me wrong. These guys have such insane individual abilities. They're out there and they're diffing PaperX, who I think it's pretty uncontested that they're probably the team with the highest concentration of just insane mechanical players that we have in VCT.
Yeah, and we saw those individual mechanics come through for PaperX. They won several rounds with outstanding openings and just entrances into the site. That's why this resilience from EG was so impressive. The fact that they came back from that 8-4 half to put together an attack half like that and close out the map, beautiful.
I think they only dropped 2 rounds.
Yeah, it was so one-sided there. They dropped only just the 2 rounds to get to 10. It's a 13-10 scoreline, but this time inverted from the last time they played Split back in Tokyo in that 5-map set. EG clearly doing their research, knowing how PaperX likes to play, but PaperX also slipping up a bit in certain moments here. We saw them making some micro mistakes that they normally don't do.
Yeah, you guys mentioned him already, but let's take a look at Demon 1 here in the AIM Lab shoot-around. Not that he needs to warm up, I feel like this man is just hot as soon as he gets on stage, but the fact that he's able to pull off a performance like this at the grand finals with no pressure is very impressive.
At this point, he doesn't need to warm up, he just needs to vibe on the stage, though. He doesn't even care about the warm-up, just picking the silliest crosshair he can. But like you were saying, Sean, this guy, rookie year, he's out there putting up numbers. I don't feel like ever since he came into Champions here, I've seen a game where it looked like the pressure was getting to him. He's just so comfortable. He said the other day that while he was grinding out in Tier 2, Tier 3, he always knew he had the mechanics good enough to make it to this point. He just needed an opportunity.
I'm more impressed beyond the mechanics, just his individual decisions throughout these rounds. He can pick the jump spotter on B and there's no overheat in sight. He knows to play the round correctly. He can get the kill in B, goes back, the showstopper's pop by Jing, he immediately updrafts to dodge it. All of his little micro choices are spot on.
Yeah, and also we got to talk about the fact that EG, they won both pistols on Split, Seth, which, as you know in this game, if you're winning both pistols, the chances of you winning that map is pretty high.
I'm tilting out of my mind when it comes down to these pistol rounds because PaperX, their pistol win rate at this tournament has been absolutely abysmal. 42%, only 11 out of the 26 that they have played. And this is costing them so dearly, not only in this map loss and the ones that they had in the past, but sometimes in their wins as well, because they get themselves into such rougher positions than they need to be in if they could just manage to clinch these.
Yeah, and it did look like EG had a really good solution for a lot of the pistol round structure and waiting for pushes, absorbing those pushes from PaperX. That's why I think going into the rest of the map, well, even though PaperX started here, I think their innovation across the other maps is where I'm mostly impressed.
I think this is the most vanilla map that we're going to see from PaperX. We're now going into Ascent, which is my favorite map to watch PaperX on. This is where they're playing Viper, Harbor, Reyna, Sky. On Ascent, again, the map where everybody else plays literally the same comp in every game, and it's so well constructed. This is the map where I have a lot of faith in something to come back and look like the superstar we know he is when he's playing on this rank.
See in the Prime Gaming agent
Tidur
selection,
kah?
get that Reyna or not, but Potter, she's very confident. She even said 2-0, baby. Do you guys feel the same way here? Is this going to be bad news for PaperX?
I do think she's kind of underestimating PaperX a little bit on Ascent. I know EG looks like the best Ascent team in this tournament, but what I see out of this Harbor Reyna in particular is the Cove Lear entrances by the A site, by the B site. They do such a creative take on both of those areas of the map. Now I'm sure Potter has cooked up some good anti-strats and
Oh, PaperX changing the comp. Device on the KO now.
What?
What does this change? No Sentinel comp now.
It's just a little bit less info coming the way of
Belum lagi main.
but the KO can do a lot with the knife to get
Jing.
that info.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be
CBR cuma bisa race.
but this still can work in the same way that they have been piloting it. It's just a little bit different, a little bit more delayed. You can't really, obviously fly those guiding lights through and get them
Teori.
where you want to, but Divide can still be chucking these
Apakah Jing adalah reforce tanpa judge?
double flash out and then go for the side exact.
I think the KO knife is really useful for cross-map in tempo on Ascent. That's why you see pretty much everyone run it. Versus the Sky as well. You can still get those Reyna Lear flash combos out of the cove you're talking about, but it might be a little bit harder. We'll have to see if
Apa iya 2-0?
is what it takes
Nggak, Om.
to be the
Nggak,
first
Om.
team this tournament to beat Evil Genius.
Nggak mau, Om. Nggak boleh 2-0, Om.
Betul, nggak boleh.
Ah. Sedih sih aku kalau ini 2-0 anjing.
Ya, aku pun juga sedih.
Dan serahkan kepada semesta.
Dan memang Potter tuh pinter banget, Cuk.
Pinter anjing Potter tuh.
Anjing, Harry.
Coachnya Iji.
Kartu asnya malah Egy yang pegang. Dia pikir kan mungkin split ya, komposisinya kayak gitu di Mon 1. Di Mon 1 Astra.
Second dapat 1. Jing mati. Aduh, timing nih. Nah, straight. Si kontol lagi. Nice bye.
This has been god tier work from Forsaken. I have to be crystal clear about that. Those trades he got kept them in this. Hold on, yeah, a little bit of vengeance.
Nice something.
Nice.
Enggak. Tuh. Nice something.
It was okay in the end, something taking the reins in the round, but credit in my mind goes to Forsaken there.
Absolutely. Something. With the cleanup, I mean, there's a chance here for Common Booster to make a real good go of holding things down in tiles. Team want to open things up. Yeah, so this moment here, I think Com's kind of forced into a very, very tricky spot where he could invest the recon bolt. That's the rain from my ranked games right there. Lurking in tiles, planting on A, shooting bodies in mid. Love to see it. Something off to a flying start, 3-0.
Huge confidence round for him as well. You want to be seeing that coming out from something. Get that confidence early. Start building into the matchup as it looks like a pacey piece towards B. But look at the stack. There's 5 bodies here. Everyone from EG is present on this site. The stack towards the back of Bow House. PRX trying to fly on in. Lear gets dealt with, but Jing's the one to deal so much damage on this one. This is lovely work here. Demon 1. Oh my god, he's still trying to fire off. Takes down 2, but it's a 3v1. And Boostio, I mean, this would be a lot.
Tolong jangan nge-throw, Bang Abang.
Forsaken tag down to 72. Easiest to pin down, but a 1v3 nonetheless.
He's got a clean fight on the first, couldn't land it.
Nice.
Controlled by PRX, they walk into the stack, come out with 3 alive.
Themselves off on the right foot here on Ascent.
Nice start, nice start. Nice start.
Nice.
2-0. Masih nge-mute kah temanku?
Lah, udah boleh gitu lah. Kita
Gimana yang lain?
Udah tahu.
Tahu pada nge-mute nih.
Tidur kayaknya. Udah tahu nih EG bakal kalah.
Iya.
Omondi mana Omondi?
Kayaknya lagi ngedit.
But they still have to deal with the side take, right? It's one thing to know where PRX are, it's another to try and handle them as they make it towards the site. First man forwards Jing, eyeing up CT, keeping them at bay, or at least keeping one at bay, that being Ethan.
Wait, do they not know where the paranoia came from?
Apparently not, but they're trying to break through on the site. They don't turn in time, and Jorgamo does get down to, but still the
Nice. Itu. Hati-hati, ada gay. Ada gay.
The two of the players come in with a real chance of doing some serious damage here.
Chance with the recon as well to maybe find a little bit of damage. So he might just commit.
Hati-hati PRX, ada si gay.
Jing down to 5 HP, Divile 39 could find something with a shock dart potentially.
Aduh anjing low semuanya, Cok.
Nice.
Again, it's one thing to know where PaperX are, it's another to have
Guyi!
together.
Kuy.
Sends the paranoia from tiles into B main. Not sure if it's just not relayed quickly enough, but nobody reacted to the flank until Jorgamo comes through and finds two. Just so happens PaperX won everything they needed to towards the site. Sorry.
Well, what a dreamy start for PaperX as well.
Bonus on the board.
Making up the wrongs, right?
Great ult progress as well. Forsaken one away from the Reckoning. Jing one off the showstopper. Already have Chris in hand.
Nice. Mati ya.
Right off the rip, taken towards the A site, and look, it's down to the
Nice.
Sheriffs. This round was never meant
Mati kau jauh game-mo.
full-on rifles. And Jing willing to be aggressive, confirm the space, take it. Noting Boostio on the back lines, it's all looking, I was going to say tickety-boo, but Demon 1 has found Jing.
He's found the knives as well. Can't see if another kill comes through that EG tried to explode on the back of that.
And you can see the difference, right? PaperX dig in a little bit more.
Yeah, straight away looking to slow things down.
And time's starting to dwindle here. Forsaken controlling towards heaven.
Nice.
Something's there towards Demon 1. This is lovely. Any more, and I get a little bit nervous, but I think he
Wait.
knows he's not going to get given much more play here. Being pressured down by something. And he caused them any more troubles, any more woes. Absolutely.
Again.
Again, yes, aggressive. It's a little bit, I don't even say dangerous with Jing going down, but they instantly shifted gear.
Bagus. Teruskan.
Thomas,
Waduh.
kok masih nge-mute?
Masih dalam goa kah?
Oh,
Pas.
lagi bikin telur kah?
Eh?
Aduh, time out dulu, bro.
Lalu kita tidak boleh gitu. Kita kan bukan tim yang suka tibek tapi nggak di
Aduh.
nggak di ya gimana ya? Tim yang tibek duluan tapi nggak di suspend.
As it stands though, PaperX, I was worried after map 1 they take that to heart, but these guys are warriors at this. They've come back with a blistering response.
I'd be curious to see if there is much of a change here. We've seen EG try to address the back line of PaperX a number of times, kind of shadowing some of the executes they've had towards B site in terms of tiles control, taking all of the space in mid, confirming that there's no real second prong to the attack. And what EG think that, because it's not really as if that's caused them any issues just yet. They've lost out in terms of gunfights towards the site, but generally in terms of read of what's going on. You've seen players on EG in the right position to do damage. Like I said, even with that paranoia into B main, nobody posted up close to that, so I don't know if Jorgamo's just trying to slow things down, or he's trying to set somebody else in motion. That's the curiosity.
Aduh.
I have those answers to the questions once we come out of this timeout and get the round underway. What the adjustments may be.
No.
Big odds, well, one big odd.
3 ulti ya PRX.
And on the other side, well, we already noted it, looking lush for PaperX. Looks like a fairly standardized start.
Nggak kelihatan.
We've been seeing kind of not necessarily one-dimensional, but very hard-headed approaches from PaperX.
Looking like that might continue here. Looking to regroup ahead of the 60-second mark. Something already trying to make progress towards B.
Timing please.
Push out the turret. Try to at least on the first beat. Cleans it up on the second.
Timing.
Invested here, covering the entirety of site. And EG, like I said, perfect read. They're actually playing towards a retake setup here. Demon 1 actually finds Mindfreak.
Mindfreak campaign di situ.
They've had a couple of first picks though, but still, the site now
Aduh,
being
kena nih.
Paranoia center, they try and work off the back of this. CT has 3, they're going to start swinging on through. Jorgamo in a curious position. Keep your eyes on the kill feed, it's trade coming out. Forsaken getting invested, swings ahead, and another fight one.
What the heck?
And held in place by
Wih, nice banget cok. Udah si Jing. Apa si Dapai?
and this time it worked out.
Said the read was generally pretty
Something
good.
kalah sama Joe Game-mo.
Approach the site here. Reckoning invested almost no value outside of finding the plant. But everybody from EG set up to giving, we were talking about in map 1, not giving PaperX the time and space to get aggressive. Once PaperX see a little bit of space to play into, if they've got 2 or 3 bodies, they're going to do it.
I wonder if the adjustment, if there is even an adjustment from PaperX yet. I don't think they have to. It's one round. They've still got Device ult now to bring into this one. 5 towards A, and actually EG have 4 players here. Now sitting a little bit deeper, maybe cognizant of Device ult, but Com clearing towards middle, noting nothing towards tiles. As we can see the PaperX, all 5 players here. Can they deal with the flood that's going to be coming their way? Knife goes in, clears out towards Dice. You can see the Cove going up, the Lear going to come out. A little offset on the timing, but it's fine. No one's there to challenge this. They're respecting it, but Core on the cross, a lot of chip damage being done here. Com laying down the covering fire, takes out Forsaken. The lockdown is in effect.
They have to retreat here.
And this is a good read from Com.
Mindfreak can't really push much deeper than this, but can swing onto it now. Com posted up with the Odin. Removed the lurk, removed any sort of safety net from PaperX here. 20 HP, something, spike in hand, but he's solo on Catwalk.
This scares the life out of me. Device falling away. Jing trying to get played in maybe if someone tries to re-clear towards A main. Oh, this is so dangerous! Put his life on the line, try and set something in motion, but they stack up onto a shot. What a shot!
What?
Removes Com and opens up a chance, an avenue forward, and Demon 1 might shut it down!
T-back, T-back. Itu tuh sengaja tuh, padahal tuh di T-back tuh. Takut anak sayangannya ketahuan.
And straight away in response, see the timeout come through from PaperX. So feeling as if EG are actually the comparison to Split. It was fast, it was pacey. I don't know if the timeout actually was something that Potter's kind of related to the guys. Slow things down a little, let them play into you. Because again, we're seeing a lot of reactive utility as opposed to start of this. It's, you know, taking space in mid and trying to address the back line. I'm curious now of what PaperX's adjustment will be. We definitely haven't seen the same sort of approach in terms of the Reina just yet. We have seen PaperX leaning towards death falling. Shocker.
Who'd have thought it? I mean, it got them 4, but it does feel like a bit of a battle of the minds here. You got Potter on one side, obviously, who has a ridiculous conversion rate when you look at timeouts and next round success, incredibly high. Now, I asked the same thing of Alex here. Does PaperX have that ability now to shift gear? That EG have found that step, right, as you were alluding to. I don't know what the adjustment will be for PaperX going into it. Do they start toying with expectations? They have been deathballing. Do they start trying to punish rotations, catch one of these players off guard? You're gonna need something. There's already the money starting to get worked down at here. They still have the ult from Devi. I think, what, 2 away from the Viper's Pit as well, but the others pretty far off.
The concern being EG are in a position to almost get an operator in hand for the next round. Behind a purchase also. Hunter's Fury, we know Com's always good for one with the ultimate.
And it looks like a similar look, right? They're trying to sell the same sort of picture, but the pace change is on short, and it's Jing to open up the account and pretty much take the entirety of the site. No one is on A. They've got complete free reign here to get that plant down and get the site on their side.
I don't know if you heard it, yeah. But whether or not Com got caught by the no command here, because he was backing up towards Fountain to try and use the Hunter's Fury.
Jing, tunggu situ aja, Jing. Don't pick.
Demon 1. Trying to sniff him out here on short.
He's down a little lower. Jing, 45.
Oi.
Not for the first time. Oh dear, Com from across the map. Takes out Jing and unlocks the next.
Weh, Kom ini cok, sumpah cok.
Stops the rot. Denies Demon 1. Nice follow from Mindfreak, better from Forsaken. And it's all on Com in a 1v3.
Nice.
Kom ini anjing cok.
Holding on to the A side.
The reactionary Hunter's Fury here from Com. Just ridiculous how good he is on the Sova. As soon as Demon 1 gets contact here, there's even a flash coming through.
Gila, nempel gitu loh, bro.
That's the thing, you have to watch 3 or 4 different camera angles to really appreciate the little things that evil geniuses do. Regardless, PaperX around on the board, beautiful cleanup from them.
want to see these guys fully activated now. PRX looking a little pissed off after map 1, coming back in, fully ready to go. And feeling very little intention behind that early utility. EG might adjust off the back of this. 2 players trying to hold goal. Oh my god, the grand reveal!
Anjing cok si kontol ini.
Has been removed, and this has stalled out PRX.
I mean, there's 5 people in B main here, and nobody's actually holding for a dart.
Wah, ini lagi anjing.
With a freebie boost.
Pasrah mereka bro, ini namanya bro, you know, pasrah. Mulai deg-deg gitu, takut gitu kan.
Trying to play the line here. There is no back line to this. There's no exit plan. There's no great escape for PRX. They have no other position to look at the map. It's closing in. The net is closing in. There's no way forward. It's a burn.
Yo game wasu.
Boostio has divided. Oh, blinded flash, dead. EG starting to figure out that PRX pace.
Beautifully done. Comp just understands the timing so well on the Sova. The back of the turret, taking contact being dealt with. He waits a second or two. Like I said, nobody able to react quick enough to the dart. And this is the thing, versus EG, you have to expect Comp to be in that position. Time and time again.
Wait, Ethan, has he been seen? Getting nervous here. I think PRX have found something.
They heard me, because now Forsaken's trying to find Comp. They have switched up though.
Masih tetap dengan G-nya, cok.
It's on Boostio now, Odin and Judge. The dynamic duo elsewhere on the map. PRX looking to maybe set up towards a B split here though.
I like that. Again, we knew that Death Ball would eventually hit a point it can't carry on at, but Ethan is still ahead of this. Demon 1 taking all the attention, almost enamoring PRX to focus towards him, but it plays in Ethan. Do they still stay diligent? Do they still check as well? First fight, it's his. Boostio succeeds. Ethan on the double down. Takes away Divine and Jing, leaving something in Forsaken with a little bit of space and not a lot to do with it. And already feels red. Look at the attention towards CT. The crossfire perfectly held. They're going to need a lot to break back in here, Mike.
Something. He's paranoid, spinning back and forth, and Jorgamo will find the headshot, just leaving Forsaken. There's a headshot from Demon 1 to find the Prime Gaming flawless. And it's so well thought out. You never expect anyone to be ahead of Demon 1 when he's playing like this, when he's hyper aggressive, and Ethan, the one to tuck in close here.
Got a little nervous on the first couple of shots.
Yeah, a little bit.
Najis anjing mainnya, cok. Geli banget,
And that was
cok.
the first time I think we started to see them kind of explore that slightly less single-minded approach. And it's not a bad approach when it is PRX. I can't even doubt it that much, but look at the string of rounds now. Nearly 5 in a row here. After that timeout from Potter, whatever it was the cure. It's completely changed the mentality and the read into this game, and it puts the pressure back on PRX. 5 is respectable, but you want to be seeing a little bit more out of them here. See if they can post up a couple more rounds, give them some safety on that side switch.
See what they're trying to set up towards here. PRX 4 towards short though. We a ton of damage. They're walking into Boostio sets up here.
How is Jing alive? How's he still standing? He's still fighting!
Anjing, masih bisa nge-kill, cok.
Walks across the map, somehow breathing. Giacomo dives in head first. And Demon
Ada
1
tuh
in a
ini.
similar spot.
Mati kau.
This
Mati.
time he's going to be
Nice.
Chaos ya, Bel. Chaos ya, Bel.
bloodied battle we were waiting on. The explosive
Tripti, brother.
needed has finally landed true. Com now in a 1v3.
Kalau tu
Jesus, that's
G.
too close.
I mean, Divide tagged up down to 48. Gonna get an opportunity here to play a rifle out. The safety net here for A side.
Still got his dart.
Just tough though, down to 70 HP. Eyes trained on heaven.
He shouldn't have play into this. I think he knows he's really running low on chances here.
Just wait for an exit maybe.
Yeah. Hello and goodbye. Gonna take away Mind Freak. Swaps out one on the site, but again, time. Oh, Device having none of it. None of that
Mati
here
ya
today.
kau.
And Mike, the absolute wherewithal of this team. PaperX just flew through that site.
I mean, Boostio, it takes him a couple of seconds to actually pop the second Nano Swarm in tree here. I think that's the issue. Jing has a little bit of room to work with, and he's able to get. I mean, that is just beautiful.
Filthy.
Yeah. I was going to say a disgusting spray with the Stinger, but it gets the job done. In one of the most PaperX rounds I think we've seen so far today.
They could have done with one. It was starting to get a little nervy, right, when you looked at the run-arounds coming in, but back in we go. Even one played in a little off the spam of comp, and wait, Jorgamo just got the first. Taking away Jing almost instantaneously is a problem. Clean from Demon 1, and no opportunity for a trade.
Of course,
something denied.
Well, thought about it. Something given a second shot here. Some time and space in middle. Spike not committed just yet.
Something's been noted as well.
Yeah, he has. Now with PaperX looking to regroup. Well, something actually started. Still curious towards B-Main.
You just keep in mind how deep EG is sitting on all of this map as well. They're entertaining no early frags here. No one's playing up by tree. No one's playing close towards the B side. No one's even on the A side. They're sitting CT. They're sitting super deep here. Gonna make PaperX work for their dinner. They've got plenty of ults, so...
Ethan spotted.
Closing in a little. They're looking for chances here, PaperX. And there's just being nothing offered.
30 seconds left.
Divide at the jump-off point now. Utility still there. That's not ideal. Actually, a bit of an issue. Neron catching up to him, but towards the site we go. Again, EG not taking the bait, showing discipline. Well, until then, the flash almost perfect. Divide could have been in danger. 13 seconds now, they're in trouble. Spike's left loose, and EG play a patient round.
And the pro score list is so robust from EG. Constantly Ethan jump spotting here. The alarm bot takes contact. They set up for this flash over from spawn to put Boostio in a position to punish Jorgamo. Beautiful opener. Fantastic stuff. Unfortunately,
Aduh guys,
suit in PaperX there are conceding.
Ndut anjing.
Don't really get an opportunity to pin down any sort of engagement across the map. EG mitigating risk really effectively there.
And look at the pressure. Knife catching Boostio, gonna make this very difficult to hold. They have to respect what's coming their way. And Jing disrespecting all the utility, all the presence. Something on the follow-up and the site may be theirs. One stands in their way. Oh
what?
God!
What?
Inhuman!
Something!
And this guy is fired up.
My God, something, bro! Something wrong!
Hot on their heels though. He ain't a million miles away from
Don't
this.
throw this game.
This becomes difficult now. Jorgamo and Com facing down Neron and Army. Trying to toy with them, see if they can spot them.
You got attacked.
He's been forced away. Jorgamo dives in. Oh my God, the trade. Look at the HP. Mind Freak is on 29. This is scary. But Com is not being given many more chances. He's got to slip. And no shot.
He's got the swap out.
The pit's gonna drop. Oh, Defy!
Nice, dapat.
Gorgeous timing from him. That got down to the wire.
Anjing.
What a ridiculous exchange.
Aku tahu Jos, kepanjangan EG apa Jos?
7-5 on the half though, Lauren.
This is a great
Kepanjangan
game.
EG adalah emang gay.
Everything they need just to secure in the last couple of rounds, digging so deep.
Disgusting from something.
Filthy work from him, and it's what you want to be seeing. And this is such pressure stage now for both sides. PaperX in recovery after they struggled. That timeout that came for Potter and EG worked so well. But to hear from someone who knows what it's like on a major stage, let's hand it down to Tarek and Doug.
Yeah, thank you so much. We're hanging out in the co-streamer area right now, and of course, we've got a fan favorite in Tarek. Tarek, talk to me about the vibes in the arena right now. This place is packed.
Yeah, oh man, it is electric in here. Can I hear you guys one time? Just make some noise.
Mission accomplished. Yeah, I think they got it. Let's talk about the series a little bit. EG, PaperX, who you got?
You know, it's a tricky question. I think there's really no right answer here. I'm happy for either team that wins, but...
Bro.
Go EG. Fuck it, go EG.
We can edit that out, right? We can get that in post-prod. Do you have any predictions on how far the series is going to go? Is it going the distance or what?
Oh, we want map 5. We pray for map 5, definitely.
All right, last couple of thoughts I'd love to get from you. Talk to me about the new map, in particular, Sunset. What do you think?
I'm excited. When do I get to play?
Right after this, actually. I got you.
Let's get it.
And then the cinematic. I know there were people who had really strong feelings. What was happening to Lil Bro? What was happening to Wingman? Was he going to make it on the other side? Tell me, you cried. You cried. I know you cried. You can admit it.
Boaster cried for me, so shout out Boaster. That's my GOAT.
All right, any final things you want to say to the crowd, to the venue before I let you go?
Go Valorant!
He nailed it. Go Valorant. Thank you so much. Tarek, back to you guys.
Wow, they are some hard.
Di depan mukanya jersey PRX anjing.
Valorant, yeah, absolutely right. But 5-7, yeah. It's an incredibly close game. Now, I feel like the bulk of rounds in this for PRX happened at the start, right? Gave themselves a nice buffer. There was that turn. There was that timeout that gave EG the springboard back to a competitive half. But PRX still hold the lead.
They do. Things still looking very scrappy. EG showing that they're happy to go toe-to-toe once again. Continuing that trend. Very early exploration here. Really caught on the counter swing here from time.
That'd be nice.
That's his main shell.
That'd be very nice.
Decent damage. Com
Low
and
tuh,
Boost
low
at
tuh 2
4-5.
biji, mampus.
Jing will be happy with that. But I mean, damage back on the other side too. Almost walking away in very similar spots, but a totally different change of pace here for EG. Much slower, a little bit more meticulous, a bit more careful. You know what you're facing here. One of the most explosive teams in the world, even on the defending side. Mind Freak shouldering this. It will be Demon 1 to spot. And Utility instantly coming through. Now note the spike. This is not their end goal. They're drawing eyes over.
Which they haven't actually achieved just yet. Lucio lands a banger onto Forsaken. Still conscious that maybe it being the Killjoy could be a lurk setup.
Yeah, no over-rotation, is there? They're thinking about it, but again, with this timing, this pacing, 30 seconds, it's going to be down to the wire. This is going to be a very close call on things here, and there's still 2 players to clear out, and it's Jing and something. Yes, lower HP, but still with the boombot. And it's about timing on this. When does he invest? Does he invest? He could do now. Oh, it's stunning from Jing.
That's Jing.
Denies the first man in. That's Boostio. 10 seconds now. They got 2 targets to find. This is so much to do for EG, but Calm again, creating all the space.
Bro.
But PRX playing forward already. Mind Freak slipping forward
Kencing
towards
dulu aku.
Switch, looking to get closer by. Divide by CT, but a 2v4 is so tricky. Mind Freak there draws the attention. Divide on the swing and denied by Ethan. As EG pick up the pistol in the second half.
For the 6th on the board, 108,
Kayak
catching
biasanya
PRX
nggak
here.
sih PRX
Start of the
main
second
just
half. Beautiful opener from Boostio.
They left it so late.
Yeah, they did.
Terrified.
Again, the plan is executed perfectly though. The flash over the top to set Com in motion. Really well done by EG.
It makes you wonder, if something a bit more HP, if Jing was sitting a little bit prettier on the HP, maybe they could have held off a little longer, but that's neither here nor there as we go forward at 6-7. EG closing the scoreline just a little bit now. Sheriff coming out from Divide. Beyond that, it's classics. But we saw what Jorgamo was able to do on map 1, so maybe don't write it off just yet, but still.
Just stuck aja.
Stack for PRX's. Well, they're coming up as the antidote to this round, but man, it's not going to be easy to make count. EG have been quite careful on their approach. Trying to find that information first, but let's see if they can navigate away from this cluster of mayhem on this site.
EG expecting aggression, maybe not expecting a 4-man stack in A main. They're going to flash out here with Divide. He doesn't actually have a flash.
They're trying to scramble, and there's nowhere to run. Demon One's in danger, tries to backpedal. It's sensational from PRX. And now Boostio and Ethan are reeling off the back of it. Yeah, they get the rest of the map, but look at the upgrades, look at what they get. A reward for all of that work. But a plum will be had. Can they defend a 2v4 like this?
I mean, it's a Spectre.
Hello?
Look at Ethan's position. Oh my god.
Mampus.
Ethan knows what's coming
Please,
his
sumpah.
way.
Nak
3
timing dong,
on the
Ethan.
other side. First, found. Second, follow up. Ethan holding them back.
Anjing.
Ethannya nyala sekarang.
What a performance from Ethan.
That's an Arte round right there. Vintage.
Ente, bye-bye guys.
Sensational 4K. To bail out EG.
Oh.
That looked like Paper X's mic all day long. That start was out of this world.
I mean, this third kill is beautiful. Then the bait with the flash here. Bounces deep. Forsaken has to commit to turning it. Yeah, take a bow.
Alexnya gebrak meja tuh sudah pasti, Cok.
Oh man, Paper X, need you to stabilize here now. Rifles coming up. Gotta keep their heads held high in this one. EG willing to get down and dirty, scrappy into this. A little bit more of a pace change here, getting a little bit more progress done early on. Looking like Ethan wants to work towards that ult, and well, with the round that he just had, why not? He's very close by.
Team 1's got some space to work with here. Look at the respect given by something. Playing all the way towards Fountain. Door is closed, so there's no real need to jump spot anything, but to say that, Jing did actually just sat you up. Spotted a ton of players inside B main. We see this exchange of utility here. Talking about TP'd in.
He's in, and Demon One's caught someone in. What? Demon One! How's he doing this much damage? Jing and something trying to hold the line. They're doing so well. Something is serious about this one. Trying to dig his heels in here, but Demon One's still standing and still breathing. There are problems. Divide by Something's side. And Jorgamo on the other. They're getting aggressive. They're going fast. Something wants in, and he's got it. He's taken the round away from them. EG left in tatters as Paper X
Walaupun mahal
depending on
GG.
something there, and he finds it.
Bisa.
What a brutal battle in some of these rounds. A furious exchange.
Mechanical
Blows it.
monsters.
Look at. Oh my God. I said, given some space, something respecting the setup here initially. Beautiful cleanup though between Divide
Forsaken pusing
and
dulu ya.
something. Find Paper X their first round here in the second half. They come away with that though, 2 Bulldogs. So
Kenapa mode mute semua nih?
that was just
Aku ndak.
bonus.
Yang lain.
Tidur.
Things getting a little interested.
Hmm?
Got something more
Tidur
as
kayaknya yang
well.
lain.
Something like
Really
anjing.
taking that walk.
Meeting banyak nih.
Slowly but surely. Trying to get a bit more curious about what's happening in middle here.
Lap.
It's been enough that's put some question marks around the map.
Lap.
Ya.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Something.
udah.
I don't think he knows just how close Boostio was here.
Oh, Jing!
Yeah, Ethan trying to set it up with a flash. Boostio punished.
Yeah,
Udah,
fell for
Jing,
that one,
udah,
almost hook,
Jing.
line and sinker, wanting to try and punish contact that they had. Jing's not relenting. He's not
Ini
falling
butuh.
back, and maybe he should have. Ethan's got an opportunity, even the scoreboard.
Just look at this setup here. Between something and Forsaken.
Oh.
Yeah, Demon One's like, what the hell's going on
Ih,
there?
badan.
Didn't like what he found. But this map is not looking comfy. 30 seconds, they have no way in here. Ethan going for the ult. They pushed forward. Profound aggression from...
He just spotted him.
Oh my god. Oh my good god. He's played ahead of it. And Ethan's still doing damage. Spike is running towards A with 18 seconds. When do they realize? When do they turn already? You can see one of them on the case. Mind Freak trying to come on over with 12 seconds. Oh, this plant could be in. Let's see if that cross is made. Jorgamo's made it over. That should be a plant. But up towards heaven. There's 2 coming on forward. Not denied on the plant, but the follow-up's everything. Something now starting to get closer. Comms found something. Mind Freak couldn't quite get the trade. They've slipped away. And Devi gets a bit closer himself. Jorgamo's
Bruh.
and now it's Devi in a 1v3. 2 low, and it's very possible for this man. But look at these angles. Brutal to clear. 2 flashes to play with. Can he isolate a fight? What can he do in this?
Dia kalau dapat ini
It's
menang.
another step. Looks for the fight. He's got it. And now the 1v1. But time is against him. And there's a demon
Ah, timing anjing.
Beautiful stuff here. Divide catching a crucial kill onto Ethan or knocking him in the null command here. And that's the time, but it comes so late that I mean, you even noted it. When was somebody going to start rotating? But Divide finds the kill, and it's pretty much knife out the entire time. They still don't beat EG to A site. Beautiful all around Ethan as well. Can't remember who it was actually caught in B main in the corner there with the Forsaken, I believe.
Think
the
so.
flash goes through.
Yeah.
No command is popped, and again with all PaperX's utility up, there's kind of I mean, it's their own demise in that regard.
Yeah.
When no command goes up, there's no open sight lines towards main, which is why they try and get aggressive. As soon as they concede that kill on Forsaken, Devi's hand is forced. He has to commit to the flank, and it's already too late at that point. 8 apiece here.
Wow. I knew this was going to be a good best of 5, Mike, but we're seeing this really kept close. I'm a bit worried about this half, though. I think seeing the kind of start we're seeing it from EG looking quite well prepared, the money scenario for PaperX, what do they do with this? And the timeout hitting as it is, it's quite indicative they're trying to find adjustments, right? They're trying to find a way forward that's going to work for them here. This composition should be hard to make work, but they're aggressive. They know how this plays out, right? It's not the first time we're seeing it, but I'm a little worried. I'm seeing a hero rifle on Divine. That's about it.
You have the showstopper to play with, but Jing not throwing a shield in the mix here. I don't know if that maybe he's going to try and use that reactor, but he's got to get out of this corner. Spammed up, and a 51 HP, but escapes death.
They need to try and feel out where the stack may be, and a quick reaction from PaperX is actually putting them in potentially the correct space. Eyeing up towards the A site now. You can see EG on red alert. After some of those moves we've been seeing coming out, some of those aggressive plays, the flashes off the back, and speaking of aggressive plays, there's the flash. He knows he's drawn attention here. What do EG do now with the information they've received?
Very cautious approach here. Saw an earlier example of anticipating aggression. PaperX already looking like they're going to lean towards a stack on A. Incorrect read here with what we can see.
It's a gamble stack. You got to try and risk it, but
I mean, EG have done really well to deny information across the map, so forcing their hand at PaperX in that regard.
yeah, absolutely. So this should be the green light. Shouldn't be any resistance towards the B site here, so it's all on how much can they achieve on the way out. And I already like the readjustment from Comp. I love seeing this.
I think we just saw a teaser for a future execution there. With the cloud burst up onto the top, the flash out from Ethan.
Ay, jaganya di jet, apa di spawn, cok.
Employed once again, Comp.
The timing, get out of it! Okay, good trade. That's a rifle, but they don't have time really to maybe run and grab that. No. Maybe Forsaken can try and give it a go, but they can get a bit dangerous. Hold on, that flash is a bit of an issue, but it plays in Boostio, but still very diligent on the clear. Boostio cleaning him up here. Forsaken, the last one alive. You can hear the timer ticking away. Demon 1 willing, ready and able to remove the final threat. This round was a gamble stack, and it didn't work out.
Forsaken lagi off ya kayaknya.
G will take the lead. PaperX
Mestre ya teman-teman ya. Kayaknya game hari ini tidak akan panjang, guys.
3-0 kayaknya nih.
What's coming out in this purchase, to be honest with you. One enemy remains. Divide down on a Bulldog. We will see the operator coming out for something. A chance for him to maybe get something done here. Become a little more aggressive.
Deg-degan Kamanis, buset, muncul sudah pendukungnya EG.
Very, very passive angle here. This isn't
Siapa
typical
tuh?
really of
Om
PaperX's
Kal
approach
hit
here.
fall.
Well, not typical of EG's approach either, but
Tom, normally good for it. He's cleared out common angles. He's basically facilitated this whole site hit. So something has to try and hold. The first shot
Kena mental kayaknya nih something nih nembak gitu nggak kena loh.
Not feeling secure on the side just yet. PRX looking maybe to pounce on this. Waterfall in, and they do. Jing takes away Ethan. This is looking much better here. Holding with 5 alive. Can they make it more? Yes. Mind free. Damage done. Good trade. Boostio still bounding away. But the plant's not in. It's held in the hands. Jorgamo not quite there just yet. 24 HP that all the Boostio has to boast. And now looking for the plant. Jorgamo's got Jing.
A late lockdown
Ya
as well. This caused
ampun.
real issues for PaperX.
They've got to run. They've got to get out of it. This is the plant that they wanted. And now a true 3v3, but that oh no.
Kenapa sih something?
Wait. Forsaken.
Did Boostio try and reflank through mid?
It looked like it, but Forsaken was so ready. And now the counter roll. They're going off this one. Jorgamo's in danger. He's screwed. Trying to stick around on the site. He's been noted. He's been seen. How long can he survive? He's going to be hounded down. Dead. Buried. It's all on Calm in a 1v3.
Kali kalah.
Tap on the spike. First challenge found. Seconds there. PaperX. Perfect. To tie it back up to 9 apiece.
I love the idea here from EG.
Nggak semangat aku guys, tapi tetap aku percaya akan PRX. Tenang aja ya adik-adik ya.
Najis banget, sumpah. Catch-nya ini loh.
They barrel down catwalk, find themselves in tree very.
Diam kamu Odi, diam.
Keep it up, Mike. They are clawing onto this game. They do not want this one to go like Split did that 13-10. PRX showing real resilience here. As said, last dance for Jing.
Get out of my way.
And it looks like an aggressive start for him as well. Up and over, not quite. Pain Shell going to be left, and Forsaken couldn't quite get around the corner.
Enough.
Jorgamo tries to capitalize
Secelnya fail, cowok.
being elsewhere on the map, but PaperX disengage.
Nice, something ini bos, senggol dong.
As well. Finds a little bit of value with that operator.
Yang jago lo.
Where does EG look?
Mampus si game mati.
Looking at Jorgamo, already clear through Wine. But there's 3 players here. Again, with PaperX keeping the numbers up. They get the beauty of just having that additional body they can post towards the site. Mind Freak drifting around towards top middle, noting maybe the vulnerability there, but it looks like maybe Devi's the one who could receive the attention if they furthered the pathing up towards Tree. As it stands, it's only Demon 1. Yes, Jorgamo.
Davai, jangan kena timing kau ya, Davai.
It feels like for EG waiting to see if there is a reaggress here.
Kasih bujangan dulu deh lo.
Nice, something.
That was
Find another kill here onto Com. Mind Freak tucked into this pocket though. This could be deadly.
Oh,
Apa iya 200 IQ?
They have no idea. Ethan's just found Jin. There's no idea. There's no way. Devi even. Not his call on the way up regardless. Beauty from Devi.
Yes!
Nice! 200 IQ, dong.
If required. But Devi doesn't even let it get that far.
Finds all 3 to clean things up, finding PaperX double digits here.
Huge for them.
And a big bailout in terms of the finances. They've been struggling for the last few rounds to find a response.
Cok, reaction time-nya, Cok. Makan tuh, anjing hot pack, bangsat.
Finally finding some value here.
Bingung lah.
PaperX were away from the pit. EG, I think really on the brink here for them.
Odi.
Yeah, rifle in the hands of Demon 1 to try and get something done here. An early paranoia though.
Ege saving. Minimal vandal senggol dong.
EG don't want to give up the space though.
But there's
anjing.
Forsaken's got to be careful. He's the
Kena threat, Pak.
last standing bastion of this site. Supports on the way, and Devi gets there.
Weh, bro.
Hands out ahead.
Kenapa begitu tuh?
It rolls on the floor. You're looking at Devi, who's been absolutely nuts this map. CG continue. They can pause for a little bit. They're still above a minute. This is early finds, and the temptation for that rifle, I'm sure, is just as well. But Boostio knows better. Note Mind Freak here. How far does he go? No, I think he felt the timing out a little bit.
For sure, EG though. Cut noise behind this. PaperX with the correct read though. Just
Got him out of the sky!
How did he just land that?
Something is activating here. This guy's coming online. The last couple of rounds have been essential to this player.
Nice, bro!
Adjustment from Com. There's no escaping your fate. You got to stand and fight.
Nice!
The final boss of B. Not going to give it up. Not going to let it
Kau lihat samping yang ulti jet terbang gak?
Aku udah lihat cok something nge-kill kayak gimana.
Jetnya terbang tuh.
Wah, anjing. Matamu. Gak, gue matamu sumpah sih.
Gila cok.
Denger, tarik ke atas, flip. Anjing.
Ege bisa gitu nggak bos?
Woi, tolong woi.
Ege bisa gitu nggak bos?
Woi, tolong itu woi.
Bos.
Ada GG enteng, GG kalah ada.
Time out dulu lah.
I mean, I was talking about PaperX having real concerns in terms of the inventory last few rounds. Now they strung three together.
EG-nya ego anjing.
Real game changers. In terms of opportunities, I mean, another round potentially Jing will have him a little closer to the show somewhere as well.
Oh iya, EG-nya emang ya.
Notoriously in terms of ascent as well, because it's just it's not really in the wheelhouse just yet. Teams obviously playing around with it.
Thomas mimpi EG
Plenty of options here.
Bagus kasih bangun dia, Cok.
Look at the other side of things. EG with what's left in the bank, not many. 2 off the null command of their own, 3 away from the lockdown. It's just not feasible.
Ih, ngapain nge-carry bro? Sampai main trip turun anjing.
Kelar gak sih?
Main fake di counter bisa-bisa.
Ya sih.
Even bigger picture, he has been finding such impact.
Gara-gara main fit ngomong tuh, Diamond One my ass.
Alah sih boy.
Personal dong.
Ngomongnya kapan gua nggak tahu.
Yang pas kemarin.
Apa? Interview ya.
I mean, he's just hit that shot. And you take the operator off him.
What is he up to? What is the game plan here?
Boleh.
Lagi Jing. Nice trade, gak apa-apa Jing, gak apa-apa. Diamond One-nya hilang Jing, gak apa-apa Jing.
Diamond One loh katanya.
Diamond One-nya hilang Jing, gak apa-apa Jing.
Newbie One ada yang ngetik.
Does the pick come out from Mind Freak now? He's swinging ahead of the wall.
Jangan maju, please.
Ayo nge-throw, Aran.
EG are on the way.
Boleh nge-thrownya.
Wah!
Just giving them a 3v2 and an open sight.
It's not worth it. Holy shit, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Still has the operator.
What the hell?
This seems just bizarre. And with the chance, something slipped forward.
Player second.
The Cove actually helping, but Giacomo gets denied. A 2v2 now on the side.
Gay,
Lucio trying to keep control. Swing, a miss. Calm on the trade.
Mati.
Forsaken. It's a shutdown. It's huge. Something is
Bercanda.
but he's still standing and still fighting.
Different.
Ya, somethingnya udah pede, Cok.
He stared him down.
Udah dikasih main sekarang. Kemarin nggak dikasih main.
A little something for ya, anjay.
You get from a player like him.
Look at this man.
Rusia. Kok bisa ya jago gitu ya?
Fucking beliat bedut. Sudah Pak, let's go ball.
Let's go boy. Gitu deh.
Let's go boy.
Ridiculous impact for PaperX.
Gila, Napster. Ajarin. Catat guys, catat.
EG trailing by 3.
Napster gitu.
Aku iseng-iseng line up juga.
Oh iya.
Dekat-dekat sana.
Mati kau dibalaskan gamemu. Mati kau.
Tim yang aku dukung kok 12 nih.
Bentar bro, mau kalah dulu bro, round ini bro, santai dulu bro. Aduh gak suka sih. Ya gak suka sih.
This is just unbridled aggression. Again and again they keep retaking the fights.
Mind Freak down to 70 HP.
Kira-kira Mind Freak dicek nggak?
Something.
Dicek.
Position towards mid has an
Kalau
operator.
nggak ada yang nge-push.
Ada sofa sih, masih ada sofa recon sih. Ntar itu udah ada.
Dia nggak mau beresikokan ultinya ya. Masih bisa next round ya.
Justru karena dia udah dapat spot enak harusnya. Buat apa dia ulti? Malah cabut ntar. Atau enggak nunggu ulti something? Enggak. Nggak dicek bro. Bagus kan?
Mana cot ini mati? Aduh, goblok kok mati?
Aron.
Stays alive, EG with a lifeline.
Kira-kira pensi nggak nih Aron? Udah bayar berapa ratus ribu dolar? Berapa? 500 ya? Dua ya?
Yang juara 2 $1 juta $1
juara 1 masa bukan? Orang
juara 1 2 nggak sih?
Cek.
That's how you stay alive. That's how you get to 10. It feels unfair.
Juara 1 $1 juta, juara 2 $400.000.
Wah, 80.000 1M.
But it ain't over yet, Mike. 10 to 12. PRX still on the verge.
6M.
More round. They tie up this
6M
series.
dipotong pajak pasti ada.
Potong pajak,
20%
terus
paling ya.
coach, manajemen, coach,
player, ratusan juta ada lah.
Fortuner lah dapat.
Fortuner.
Tapi pride-nya sih gila.
Iyalah.
Tapi mentalnya parah banget sih ya, di title soalnya.
Iya.
Masa juara 2 mulu, kasarnya kan gitu.
Iya. VCT.
Iya, EG kan? EG kan? EG kan juara 2 kan?
Ya hancur ulti goblok. Kunaimu mana Etan? Et dah. Etan etnya et dah anjay. Ini nyebelin juga tuh second Kove.
Pintar dia tadi mainan gitu.
Iya.
What?
Emang boleh? Oh gitu emang boleh. Ego pick begitu. Ayo udah payah. Serang lah guys, cuma Aron doang guys. Woi, anak anjing.
Main freak sumpah cok, bodoh banget cok.
Off banget parah.
Bikin emosi anjing. Kontol.
For second clutch, McD for second bukan kau. Tolonglah, jangan bawa sampai overtime.
Udah gak ada uang cok.
And I feel like with one round just there, they've just broken the momentum that PRX had established here in the second half on Ascent. I mean, the second shot to Jorgmo is outrageous. But there was so little time to recover. Come out finally after a string of rounds. PRX forced into a lighter purchase, be it just a stinger.
Jadi kebalik ya uangnya.
Stacked up and again, a little worried. It doesn't matter the scoreline. PRX will still do something absolutely demented.
They just got the reckoning off that. That early aggression has rewarded them the reckoning. Now they have the showstopper. It's two ultimates that can be employed towards a retake here.
Divide and Mind Freak getting a little closer makes me nervous.
He tried to pop flash off this last time.
I'm so aware of a nicer angle to hold those who's just
Udah ketahuan.
Bait things out. In terms of information, you figured out
udah something ya,
early on where Forsaken is. Now you know where Divide is.
Di pick cok anjing.
Confirm a third presence.
Aduh.
Aduh.
Mas.
Gets a chance to punish.
Babi balik-balik kok gini. Baru juga belum makan, Cok. Baru mau menikmati comeback.
EG-nya apa?
EG-nya
Ego.
Emang ya.
Itu ronde yang tadi si
juara 2.
Samping mati dikit kan ya?
Iya.
Oh, per second berarti ini nge-clutch. Apa beda?
Lu enggak. Dorong baru lagi.
Oh iya, aku cek.
A hard
Tahu gak
4-4
nama
game, but
panjangnya
here
Kom
in map
siapa?
2, a 13-11 is everything they could dream of.
Ya Allah, ke flawless tadi anjing.
Siapa, Cok, nama panjangnya Kom?
Komtol.
Nama apa?
Nama panjangnya Kom.
Komtol.
Nama aslinya Kom.
Iya.
Nama panjangnya
Komtol.
Komtol.
Emang sih ada Jogemo dan juga Komtol.
Corbin Lee.
Kalau udah pasrah tuh udah mulai pakai Jet sama Odin, bro. Itu udah mulai takut namanya, bro. Orang gak bisa nembak gitu, bro.
Gitu.
Iya.
Om beliin kursi Om.
Ikan kursi lewat, beliin kursi Om.
Scripted, iya Pak.
Yang mau beliin Secret Lab.
Enggak, ini PRX menang nih.
Adakah orang baik yang memberikan aku?
Tubuh. 31 yuk, bisa yuk.
Minimal 2-1 duluan lah ya.
Apa iya map 3 EG?
Ya.
PRX import ya, manis. Kok kayak nyaman gitu ya kursinya ya?
Emang nyaman Secret Lab?
Beliin lo.
Boleh.
Giveaway lah.
Minta alamat.
Raja Kos. Jualan kerto habis pula.
Kalau kau punya uang segitu, kau mending beli Herman Miller atau Secret Lab.
Mending rakit PC dulu.
Secret Lab, Om.
Mending rakit PC dulu sih ya PC.
Herman Miller menurutku overrated sih. Map 3 PRX, nah terus map 4 baru EG. Biar kayak ada harapan. Tapi Bapak dukung siapa? Kita tim PRX nggak sih? Odi ini ban aja anjing dari Discord ini.
Pengkhianat. Odi pengkhianat.
Iya. Oh netral, oke.
Aman tuh lo, main aman tuh lo.
Dia main aman. Ya kalau pemain Indonesia menang paling ada yang kor-kor lagi nanti.
Lihat ini tim anak muda bangsa yang mengharumkan nama bangsa.
Itu Indopret tapi begini juga begini. Iya, ini ngeri sih emang.
Tapi kan EG emang G. Kita kan tidak boleh dukung G. Aduh.
Pemain e-sport kan kemarin ada isu-isunya pemain e-sport, streamer semuanya mau dipajakin anjing gitu. Itu anjing banget coy.
Kok tega ya negara? Itu nggak mungkin di Indonesia kan Lau?
Indo.
Bodoh, jangan bilang gitu cok. Itu pasti di Konoha.
Oh iya.
Kalau kau didatang lagi, siapa mau tolong kau? Nanti kau tangkap lagi sama humas Polri, Bareskrim.
Lo tau gak dia juara yang ini berapa? $1 juta kan? Juara satunya. $2 juta. Oh juara satunya 2 juta. Terbesar. Juara duanya? Juara dua 1 juta. Ini permainan elite global semuanya sudah diatur. Tapi kalau jadi elite global nggak seru anjing, mereka udah tahu mana yang menang. Bottom 150.000. Gila, 150.000 cuma buat bayar manajemen doang itu. Kasian lah player nggak dapat apa-apa.
Ada cok.
Well, I'm glad I got you guys here for a brief minute. Obviously, an incredible game that we just watched. If you're just joining us, 1-1 tied in the series. PRX managed to take ascent.
Di Amerika, kalau menang gitu dipotong pajak.
Iya, pajaknya lebih gede dari Indo. Iya, cok.
was incredible. We have been planning that OC for a very long time. I think how did you all feel about the OC?
Tapi harusnya ya uang segitu itu udah nggak ada ininya, cok.
Gak ada rasanya.
Lo bayangin lah jadi pro player aja loh. Gajinya berapa? Per second itu 1 tahun 1 ruko di Jakarta.
Anjir. Tapi mereka kan nggak full gajinya dari e-sport doang kan, mereka streaming kan. Malah yang aku dengar kalau anak e-sport itu yang terkenal itu malah hasil dari streamingnya itu lebih gede jauh.
Jadi gini, aku kan dapat gaji player. Terus yang kedua kau streaming itu kayak per second gitu ya. PRX-nya itu nyariin ininya sponsornya.
Manajemen lah.
Jadi uang sponsor masuk ke kau, tapi dipotong manajemen ya.
Uang
Tapi
donate.
sponsornya ya kau tahu sendiri, gila babi cok. Zoe, Secret Lab. Si Forsaken aja ngomong ke bapaknya kan megang kan. Ditanya megang gaji atau megang stream sama hadiah kompetisi kayak gini. Bapaknya milih megang gaji. Ternyata stream sama kompetisi ini lebih gede hasilnya.
Kaget bapaknya, Cok.
Kenapa nggak GG gaming?
Okay, that seems, and then you did the thing too. Okay, well look, guys, I want you guys to leave these incredible people here at the Kia Forum with some love. So you have a message for the folks who came out today.
I do, yeah. We are so appreciative of all of you coming.
Gak tau kenapa Forsaken dan Kokonya bisa dengan gampang bapaknya setuju kalau terjun di dunia gaming. Bapaknya punya warnet, Cok. Bapaknya malah mereka main di warnet anjing daripada mereka main di luar. At least kan bapaknya tahu anaknya di mana, di warnetnya mereka sendiri anjing.
Iya. Mau tidur, Pak? Wah. Sayang banget sih ini kalau tidur, gila. Seru banget ini.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we've just jumped in the middle of it. You know, we're coming in cold. Thankfully, the Desi guys have been keeping it warm as well. Setting up this matchup here in the grand finals. Great game. No time to waste. Yeah, no time. And I'm here to break the Achilles curse.
Ya sudah, selamat beristirahat, Pak. Kalau kayak gitu, Pak.
Selamat beristirahat dan selamat beraktivitas dan
keep being you, XOXO.
some of the top teams on Reyna, but he really got it going. Big kills on the pistol round, which was what
1,8 kali 20.
and even though it was tight, he got value on attack and
Pengen tempat Budi Pak, minum kopinya Kingsman.
24.
Apa tuh Jos?
1,8 ya 20. Oh enggak deh.
to end up sticking with the composition. I can't imagine they're going to be changing it up last minute, you know, when they do run the Reyna as we head.
That's a kopi gila temen tuh.
They just changed up their ascent composition.
Yeah, that is true. And also EG did change up their split composition.
Apa Pak? Lu ini ya?
Yes, exactly.
Kayak
These teams are at the quality right now
Q&A ya
of the like backing and fundamentals down.
tentang coffee shop gitu.
We're not talking fast compositional changes, but we're talking tiny tweaks.
Well, let's take a look and see if we do. This is my favorite Prime Gaming Agents level
Yoru.
so far.
For second.
PRX running the Euro again with the breach.
Anjing seru cok for second kembali.
Anjay. Something bridge boss. Rusia.
I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I just can't wait to get into the game.
This is going to be insane. I mean, something, by the way, plays Breach on Fracture when PRX does play that map. He's very good. He's got great timings with his utility, but it's going to be a very different style.
Apakah for second akan menjadi Fruity?
What I'm a little concerned about is when
Apakah Jing akan menjadi Lay Falsy?
the end of that map ended up being able to hold for the defensive aggression really heavily.
Well, I can't wait to get into this one. It is going to be map 3 on
Something jadi hijau nih.
to your casters Pansy and Hypok.
Oh, a vintage composition coming out from PRX.
Nih, for second ngomong nih loh.
Apa dia bilang?
Gua ajarin.
Perlu tutor Yoru kah, Dek?
Dia mau ajarin Ethan kok. Nih, cara bermain Yoru yang benar ya, adik-adik. Mohon dicatat dan diperhatikan. Don't nggak bang? Don't. Anjing, itu pialanya nggak cok? Sangar anjing.
Map 3, one of these two teams has to break the deadlock now, head to head. PRX going to be walking into this off the back of a fantastic performance just a moment ago. And EG have to steady their nerves now.
Initially, PRX looking to continue the trend of deathballing. Lots of bodies outside Fountain here. Stimbeacon will come down. Ethan hasn't actually flashed yet, but he will note the Trailblazer.
Ethan.
Stun comes through. He's going to get double stunned.
Look at the assists on that bad boy. He was dead before he could blink.
Bingung nggak kau? Bingung nggak kau?
Get away with oh my god, he still gets one. That's ridiculous. But again, it's on the aim on the back lines of Boostio doing some serious damage. And the follow-up from Jorgamo. Wait, they're down so low. And Jorgamo on the trade. It's just the mind freak.
Aduh.
To be eviscerated by Jorgamo. How did EG convert that back?
Awal-awalnya udah bagus cok.
3 to 5 second pause
Bagus,
here.
bagus.
Will the orb be long?
Hari-hari menang pistol doang.
But it costs
Karena EG adalah emang game. Kalau lihat ngendok tuh lah, main game, main dalam tabung, main gede. Cembunyi, takut.
How did they get back in there? I couldn't even
Itu
imagine
jauh
that going
game
into the
lagi main sembunyian ya.
Iya.
What a ridiculous turnaround. Team 1 now will be played in. Scope in hand still. I mean, Forsaken actually commits to this TP. Tab comes through, Demon 1 down to 72 HP, but still feeling pretty good about that.
Something bangsat.
I think I just saw him rub his hands
Next time.
Yeah, I've got a kill here, boys.
I'm good.
Somebody's definitely taking this TP.
Ethan? Oh, I thought he just flashed through to check the TP then. He didn't. He went through towards showers, but definitely leaves you wondering. And EG's starting to get a little antsy. They've drawn over the additional body towards the B site there. It's going to be Jorgamo joining. Forsaken trying to sell him something, trying to indicate presence, but the two players who are left on this A site for EG, well, I was going to say they were playing D, but Demon 1's looking for a chance. Jing can't quite close that gap quick enough. And
Something he actually came out of the TP.
Oh no, he's still good for it. He's still good for it. And they're taking the grand tour. So it falls down towards Com's position. Could be pivotal, could be everything. They're gonna waterfall down, bounce once, and they're dead! Com! 3 back-to-back, and oh my god, Forsaken! As if he got that. But the time and the spike is everything. It's deep in enemy territory, and they're so unlikely to get away with any more. Trying to be a little naughty around the map, and EG keep 3 alive.
The Spectre absolutely farms on the back of the Viper Wall decay here. Com picks himself up, a couple of kills, one away from the pit already.
Dapat kita saksikan di situ jauh gaming mo kembali dengan Just Gamingnya ya.
Have it to play into the bonus round here.
I'm seeing the bite. He was almost went
Gitu
for
om ya rupanya. Tara taruh Viper punya
Talking about
ini.
buying a judge down to 0 makes me feel as if he's probably going to play a lot of judge this half.
You think so?
Yeah.
Things we love to see. Well, he's in the right place for it potentially. He can turn that flash, and he can! He keeps him at the doorway, can't get through. He falls off from this. First blood drawn instantaneous. That's Jing gone. Lots of that burst is now removed.
The read is perfect.
Hari-hari gambling anjing.
The PRX going to go for the double satchel flash into showers. Demon 1 now played in on shore. Spotted though. Just to give up the angle for just a moment. Late usage of the trap will go through. Focus their efforts now onto shore.
Hold up.
Beautiful stun. Let's try and set Forsaken in motion, but it's complete for a kill.
Jugmo's movement is actually a treat to watch at the moment. Still holding a little bit of space, but PRX now starting to carve away at this A site, trying to find themselves some safety for a plant here, but the timing's not good enough. Great trade for Demon 1, Forsaken and Mind Freak, trying to break the back line. That is the critical kill. Taking away Boostio opens up this map. They should be able to get a safe plant down. Now, yes, the Vandal fell into the hands of Ethan here, but this is a lot to ask. He's going to play ahead of the volley! Denies the first attempt at the plant. A quick flash follow-up. And now you look towards Com. How much value can he get? Not very much. They've taken the TP. They want out of there.
No smoke, though, and no molly for Mind Freak.
It's only a stinger, though.
I mean, that snake blast should land.
It has.
It's just outside the orb, though. Have to tank a little bit more damage there.
Flash to play for Ethan. Could try and maybe allow Com a chance to close the gap, but look at the creep coming in as well from Mind Freak, slowly working around by CT. That's a very favorable fight for him. The flash. Oh my god, the combination, the fake flash, forcing him away, allowing Com the angle, but something still standing. Remember what he was doing on that last map. Remember, this man is a straight up killer. Oh, but he ain't got it now. Ethan and Com, what a combination from them.
The fake flash is
yeah, thank you teman-teman.
A Com skill lands pretty much every shot with the stinger from that distance. Mind Freak has to be seething after that one. But a beautiful round from start to finish by Ethan. And the play outside the showers ahead of the molly as well. To give EG the bonus conversion here on Bind.
Pusing Alex, Dok.
Bro, itu main freak kenapa bro? Takut sama burung bro?
Bro.
Baru mulai bro, baru mulai.
Fobia titit om. Fobia titit main freak.
Fobia titit.
Lihat burung, taps.
Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me.
Shoot me, shoot me.
They can't clear him so shoot my body.
Shoot me, shoot me. Nah, kiri nggak kecek tapi. Aduh, kenapa ngedrop?
The two remainders in a lot of trouble here, but Jordo's gone a little ahead. Now, it looks like Mind Freak's
masa nggak ada yang lihat elbow?
Masa
nggak ada yang lihat elbow? Beneran nggak ada.
The showstopper online here.
Ada Mind Freak, nice.
Very sharp.
Tapping dengan OP-mu sana.
Tapping terus.
PRX will find themselves first round here on Bind.
Kasian bro, EG 4 lawan 5.
Info gathering on the Yoru.
Apa EG 4 lawan 5 kenapa?
Iya, saving mulu.
As soon as that Viper pick came up, it was just instant. He knew what was going on, and
Why
also
so
bigger picture as well
toxic?
here. This is a really tough game for Evo too. You saw that pressure on Long, the amount of utility that's almost tailor-made to catch him off guard. He's going to have to find a way to handle this, because we saw it in
Jangan
Pistol,
sampai
we've
ntar
seen it
next
lend back
round
to
dia
here.
nge-ace
Now obviously
POP-nya.
that's with the supplementing, the ults coming in and everything else, but
Kadang-kadang Thailand
straight
tawa
up for a
555.
Yeah, stuff doesn't want to completely
Kadang
disengage here.
Thailand ngakap 20.
Ja.
Kali 4.
I mean, the only real spot there behind default where it's kind of reinforced, but even then it's risky.
Boleh duelis ke
Still
1.
with the purchase, but you're going to see some pieces missing.
Boleh.
Ethan on
Siap,
one
Bang.
side of it, down to
Jijing.
SMG. Judge back out for Jorgamo, but it feels like he's wanting to run that. But you're looking at the
Tapi
rest of
kan dia
PRX who are now
access 3, Bang.
stabilizing a bit here.
Betul sih.
Seeing the lean forward from
Ih,
Demon
pasti
1.
gagal.
Pressure once again. I'm looking at this B site. They're going to be tested time and time again here. PaperX.
Bingung gak
make no
blended yang mana
subtleties
tuh
of
bingung.
this.
Selek, cok.
Makan apaan lo?
Ayam. Keselak anjing.
Anjing.
Delivering and Ethan
Bisa
trying to use
gitu.
head down. Jorgamo dives in, tries to save his boys, but now the spike left in the hands of EG.
Tries to save
Runs
his
around and he can't get
boys.
away from it. Boostio going to put him down. Forsaken overwhelmed.
Ya walaupun tadi saving OP nggak ngapa-ngapain lagi sih ya.
EG playing with a very
Boleh ya.
different pace today. Across the board, different approach, happy to take the scrappy engagements, go blow for blow with PaperX. We'll force a timeout here at a 4-1 scoreline. PaperX going to be scratching their heads. Funds are really starting to ultimates, yes, but haven't found much success yet outside of creating opening engagements, and even then they're not really converting that towards rounds.
No. It was quite interesting, an interview with
Nggak sih, saya ngeronde ketiga di sini.
discussing facing the likes of PaperX and kind of discussing the ability to have to be fully committed to this. Any indecision, they'll win. Anytime you second guess, you hesitate, there is a chance PaperX, they will close that gap, they'll win that fight, they'll play to the pace they always will do. So interesting to see that EG have changed a little bit of the tempo towards this, maybe more willing to brawl, as if that's the conclusion they've come to, then fair enough. But this does mean these games will be high octane throughout. I don't think we can stress that enough. And I think for PaperX, we're going to have to discuss what the buy is going to be looking like into this round. And for the rest of this game, yeah. Do they fully commit towards this? I mean,
Divide's in a spot to maybe throw a rifle in here. You see him quite often buy down to 700-800 credits, even on safe rounds. But yeah, I was going to say, if Mindfreak keeps the Sheriff, he swapped out to a Stinger, they are forcing. Yeah.
They've got ults, maybe a little set piece in mind they want to bring through. With the ults they have, I don't mind it so much, but again, I don't think any phrase could be more applicable than high risk, high reward. They need a bit of this to work out, otherwise it's 5-1, you've wasted your ult, your money's in the bin.
It's the trademark of PaperX.
Yeah. And a big adjust here, 4 players stacked towards A for EG.
Con will hear the boom bot. Curious of what information he's relaying. You can already see Boostio headed back across. I mean, he can sort of just play in spawn if they have something
Lihat nih ya.
incorporated around the orbitals. Yeah.
Look at this.
Jauh.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, wait, is he actually pushing this one? The flash turn, Demon 1 back to it. The paint shell, look at the damage that could have done. Already doing a lot. The player who's slipping forwards, Ethan. Sat in the corner, set into motion by Demon 1. That's his chance to escape. They've done serious damage. Forsaken now, left in pieces. And PaperX have the opportunity closed in this round. Where do they pivot to?
They don't have the smokes left now. They haven't achieved anything on the back of the window created. Mindfreak smokes being invested.
The flash didn't catch. But look who's here, Jorgamo, get out of it, cleared. Fantastic from something. Next in line, Ethan, this is when the ults become critical key. Counter flash comes in, but the ult gets popped. That shot, how's Boostio standing that look to his feet? Not to be, and the follow-up, so clean with it. Mindfreak now next. Where's Divide? Trying to invest a flash. Great work from PaperX. 10 seconds though. They got to get it done now. Plant going to come down and Demon 1 is watching. Eyes trained on this. Mindfreak looking for a fair fight, and there's not much fair about this 1v2. Molly to play, and a shot missed. A quick slip out though. Mindfreak gets to reposition. Still not certain about Com.
Apa emang bisa nge-clutch? Yang dari tadi tuh itu.
Opening headshot potentially.
He's trying to play a little ahead here. A little bit of a gap to play with, not much, and that gap has been closed. He had to try.
Nah.
And try as he might, EG playing in unison. A nice attempt from PRX, but it wasn't enough to keep control of the map.
I mean, it's just heartbreaking that Com still at this stage of the round has two snake fires to force him out of the corner.
This is just heartbreaking. Yes.
Beautiful stuff. Busio's first shot.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a headshot as well, by the way. Something.
Ngeflick kayak gitu headshot loh.
Yeah, Busio shutting down the showstopper. Down you go.
That was a force up.
Oh,
That was, I
lagi
think,
dia.
two of the ult showstopper there and Rolling Thunder, right?
I mean, we have investment again as well.
Ini
but
kena santet kok PRX.
Divine
Lagi
and
turun
Jing
semua.
down to 302. It just feels a little desperate right now.
Boleh.
Enggak, belum terbiasa sama cara mainnya.
This makes for
Kartu
very
asnya
uncomfortable
sendiri.
viewing if they don't find a round here, Lauren.
See the pressure starting to be built.
Nah.
4-player stacked for EG though. Jorgmo denied on the first try. Jing gonna pick up the mantle. Combo
Kiara yang ganggu juga sih.
in his work. Jing with another essential trade.
Eta.
On the site to maybe facilitate the one, maybe not. Denied this time by Boostio. Pausing for thought as Ethan can now come back around. Something's in danger. He's so low HP.
Smokes have dropped as well. Which gives Ethan a little bit of an advantage in this situation.
That's big from Jing though, identifying the position still. Demon One's still got to do work here. They've got something pinned. And a flash in play for Ethan. Who moves first? Trying to isolate towards Ethan, but Demon One's got him. Catching that cross, and now Jing with it all to do. Oh, he's found the first, but the follow-up.
Aduh, apa sih?
The Demon One puts him down. PRX unable to strike back on the board.
Dari saving habis itu nge-kill banyak sih memang bangsat.
Demon One starting to land shots now with the operator. Com goes huge under so much pressure after Jorgamo falls. Still here to, again, counterbalance this, gets Forsaken and Divine in this situation. Like I said, PRX unfortunately
Kapan
is
dia
another
loncat ya,
example where
anjing?
even in that 20-second window with Mind Freak smokes down,
Jumping.
they don't get the plant in. The despair starting to show on the coach cam. A 6-1 scoreline here for EG, who are looking dominant.
Fake teleport.
Forsaken trying to build that ult back up. Did well for them before. They're being cornered in. The re-aggress EG looking like they want to get into things.
Wih, dapat satu.
A 1-for-1 trade. Boostio lost and oh my god.
What the
Forsaken's
heck?
gone down as well. Jorgamo's just unleashing fury. Look at the damage that man's doing.
He just keeps peeking.
Zero respect, pure confidence. And Com waiting. Smoke's dropped, as is Mind Freak. Divine out. There's nowhere that feels safe. A chance at a plant, maybe. 48 seconds. How much can one man do? He would love a kill here.
Divine creeping closer and closer.
Timing.
Noted here. 30 seconds left. But you got to feel like he has to have found a kill already, Lauren.
Yep, and with Com slipping even deeper towards Showers, not allowing it to be easy. No one is giving Devi freedom. He might have to just take a... It's a gamble at this point. The flash, yes, he now knows there's someone in Shower, but Com, he's not going to let this slip. Look at this. This is just excruciating for Devi. He can't find these kills, and EG slip into absolute discipline as PRX slipping into despair at 1 round to 7.
And a beautiful crunching showers here. Utility comes flooding through. Said Jorgamo just keeps swinging.
Udah game-nya lagi panas tuh semua.
Refusing to back down.
Yep.
You like that hole, baby? You like that hole, baby?
Will force another timeout here from PRX, burning both by round 9.
They're struggling here.
I mean, dare I say it's looking at the economy, being a little frustrated with some of the decisions in game.
Susah sih tapi hero-nya bukan hero cosplay.
Because they're in a situation again here
Kata Bang Alek, next map aja dah.
Mainlah suka-suka hati kalian.
Udah diatur global. Iya weh. Gak, masih bisa comeback. Masih ada harapan. Tenang aja.
That's the first hurdle. I don't feel like PRX have got past the first hurdle in a few of these rounds so far.
19 kemarin di comeback kok.
They're definitely struggling to get that activation here. Not even seeing the individuals find that impact. Harder to make it work. Credit to EG for coming out looking fantastic, obviously, but this composition was a little bit of a surprise for us, and I don't even want to blame the comp on this either. It's not been the worst part of this. It's not been able to find what they need. And they go back in, and it's Sheriff's and a Stinger, Mike. One orbital strike. I don't know if they've got a pocket piece built around this.
We maybe try and get Jing into a position here to find a kill for Stinger. You know, I mean, you know he's good for one. Again though, draws out the paint shell, the boombot, fault line. D1's back on the angle already.
Gantian.
I mean, he wasn't expecting somebody to be drifting back up.
Untung ganti headhunter.
They're sticking around. They're willing to disrespect the utility and re-clear. The only surprise is Jing is going to close enough towards Jogomo, and this 1v1 has been going. Generally, Jogomo's way. That's a nice change, and the flash is fantastic. Forsaken taking over the site now with the back of a perfect flash put into place by Divide. Plant now and the time on their side. A 5v3, a couple of upgrades here and there, but a chance made. You think going to catch Mind Freak on the way back out?
3v4 now for EG.
Oh, this angle.
Jing could absolutely shut this down. Oh, he's spotted though.
He might have just lost that chance. And Forsaken's found team one. This is much better though. Forsaken activating something's there.
Thrifty,
bro, master cut thrifty, bro.
Some wondrous work coming into his lamps, clearing on through. Beautiful, outdoing Jorgamo, forcing him away.
I mean,
a lifeline here, Mike.
Definitely a lifeline. A very slow approach here. With a lesser purchase will net them the first round since round 4. But EG not necessarily feeling the heat in that regard. Financially, maybe.
Pelan-pelan Pak Alek.
Just missing one for a full
Jangan
deck.
malah-malah atuh.
Ethan one away from the Seekers already. The pit invested here. Shut down towards B long.
PRX tested the waters. Steven's anyone willing to take the bait towards showers? Not okay.
Apa lagi tuh, Pak?
Sees nothing. Obviously, gonna note the shots, but that's about it. They've got to try and figure out where this PRX side is going, and it's cautious and it's slower. This is very uncharacteristic for PRX, obviously. So, do they dare challenge
something open?
Who's next?
Forsaken, looking to pave the way here. Spotted a junk P. Trailblazer will come through.
How long is he standing on this? This man, he does have. Oh, Forsaken!
Ditungguin.
It's
getting hot here.
Oh my God, the counter, the ults, right on top of each other, gonna deny the plant, gonna come through, but Jing holding the line.
Aduh anjing,
with
dia
his
bilang
life if he has
something
to.
gua ada
They
di
want to
sana,
get that plant down
goblok.
back line though, gonna be tested by Com as well. Oh, paint shopper!
Aduh,
Oh my God, this is ridiculous.
Let's
They
try.
They pause for a second. Is there a plant?
Tolonglah.
Cannot deny this. I'm
Lihat
seeing the jump
flank.
up as well. Chocobo trying to close the gap. Something with a missed shot.
Aduh, something lari kok something.
The gap is getting close though. Divine now on the swing. He's got one out.
Let's go!
Mati kok.
What a play, bro.
I mean, clinging to life
Itu
right
siapa
now,
adik-adik?
putting
Itu namanya
everything on the line.
Divide.
Yeah, just to get another 2 on the
Ya
board.
bagus, buang aja, buang OP buang.
Just,
come on.
I mean, it's so well crafted.
There was no escaping Demon
No,
One.
there really wasn't.
I guess those 3 rounds were enough, right? EG have felt the pressure. No more of that.
Emang boleh terpressure gitu, EG?
They've broken the money.
Indeed, we talked about coming into that, they were 1 away from the Seekers, and that would have been a full deck in terms of the ultimates. Everything is thrown into that round.
What do they have coming back out? Demon can get a rifle. Ethan can buy. I'm looking at Boostio, who's going to be lacking. Tom might struggle. Obviously, Jorgamo down on the Stinger. He's been sitting with the judge, but still, this is far from ideal.
And in a wild turn of events now, PRX have a little bit of a financial cushion, a buffer. Still trailing by 4. I mean, if they somehow come back to a 7-5 half here, it just defies logic how they fought back in.
The grit and determination to be able to do this would be wild. They've got a full purchase, no ults to depend on. I think they're 1 off from Seekers, a couple away from Rolling Thunder, but that's neither here nor there. Can they keep isolating these fights? They're going back towards the A site here, a 4-play stack from EG.
Say, typical utility, especially Jing's way ahead of it. Jorgamo shuts him down.
Jing ini
Now they're gonna lose Jing on this one, that's a problem. That's a rifle in hand too. A nice little upgrade.
Mentang-mentang mau wajib
Getting curious.
militer.
Any of the audio cues or noting the players, something
Ya, tapi dapat info lah, 4A.
That's enough. He's in trouble though, because they've taken towards long here. Forsaken's ahead of this and forced away the flash in unison. Buys him a little bit of time. Oh, and Jorgo, come on. Nice shot, but something's got the trade. A 3v4. Keep in mind the weaponry, the flash to a device, something with a full kit here. He can be critical. He could change this game. But Ethan's aware. He's watching this. The flash through. Perfect from Devi. The site looking safer by the second, but Boostio on the way. Speaking of timing, that's the spike
Kebiasaan cok.
Potentially calm on the punish.
Ya
And now
ampun.
Mindfreak in the
Let's go
1v2.
Mindfreak.
He's on 13 HP.
13 HP clutch.
What's he meant to
McD.
do with this? Can he find Demon 1? Can he get the clean kill? He's trying to creep a little closer, look for anything, anyone to give him an inch, but they've taken a mile. EG turning it around in a thrifty.
What a crazy turn of events. EG respond with a round. When they basically
Apakah
had
ini yang
nothing to bring in
dinamakan
here.
teori tripti dibalas
no
tripti
right.
Om Yoyo?
To find an 8th.
Ya, ini teori 8-4 ini.
Give
Apa
PRX to
tuh
Rolling
artinya
Thunder,
Bang
the
Meti?
Seekers for round 12 here.
Artinya yang 4 menang.
But EG
Oke Bang
Ini
Meti.
teori 8-4.
Ini teori bukan sembarang teori,
And it looks like a
adik-adik.
pace change actually from EG. Straight
Duh,
down
kok
B-long, but Jing's
ikut-ikut
going to take
stratnya
maybe the space. He's
PRX.
going to surely hear this. Wait, they're
Aduh,
taking it
Davai.
over, but they had no idea the amount of bodies behind this.
Anjing, si anjing kenapa nih? Lagi off banget cok.
The trade out is that Devi and Jing go down.
I mean, the wild thing is, it's one of the few times you see PRX in some semblance of a default as well. Able to isolate a couple of players on the extremity here.
X-Mux sih harusnya.
Elsewhere, Mindfreak gonna...
Oh mereka sengaja 93 supaya 9 Freakers.
Com has just been playing contact towards spawn.
So simple
plan
itu.
all along for EG.
Forsaken could catch Jorgamo. The spike is drip. Okay, could, but doesn't. And now it's on Mindfreak and
Ya
something.
udah lah, berarti teori 93 lah.
But as you noted, Com has
Dia
been
memaksa
sat here
untuk
waiting for this the
menggunakan
whole
kutukan
time.
itu.
And look at it. Look at what's on the other side. Fully prepared, fully aware. EG handling this round near on perfectly. And something
1 lawan 5
is
clutch.
happening.
McD.
EG on the adjustment here, popping those points right back at a 9-3.
But it's such a beautiful
Kau mau
read.
minta apa aku
Even after
kasih
this, they
nanti.
find the opening 2 kills, they sit in spawn, they're happy to just concede the entire map and play towards their strength in
Rumah
numbers.
dipik dong bang, beliin bang.
So well done, and a 9-3 half here for
Andaikan
EG,
dia bisa
firmly
bang.
in control of Bind Lauren.
Ternyata
Can they
saya sudah
close? Can they get
memasang
over this one
500
cleanly?
juta
We know
untuk
the fight in
PRX.
PRX. We know these guys can
1
absolutely deliver when
triliun untuk
needed.
PRX.
But for now, a treat as we hand down to 10.
Anjing, memang subuh-subuh ini ndak baik cok.
Hey
Begini
everyone, I'm here with the one and only
menghalui.
Tens. Don't we heckin' love this guy? Yeah.
Tens go to
We
PRX,
do.
Tens gantikan.
Hey buddy, how you doing?
Eh,
Feeling good? I'm feeling really
Gantiin
good.
si Jing.
Sounds amazing.
gantiin
The match is really fun to watch.
Jing
Hope everyone else is
Muami
enjoying it.
om.
Let's make some noise. It's great, right? Like, look, here, check this out. You could do, like, so long as you say something with confidence, right? Guys, can I get a yeehaw? See? Oh, you have to say it with confidence. So you try, go ahead. Think of something. What? Lemons. All right, everyone, say lemons in 3, 2, 1. See, you just got to be confident. That's all it boils down to. Hey, I'm going to get your thoughts real fast on this matchup. It's looking good for EG, but PRX have been known to bring it back in the past. Where are you thinking? Where are the chips going to fall at the end of this map?
So it's definitely looking like EG is going to take this map. PRX cooking up a really interesting comp. Respect to Yoru. I love that.
Kalau menang EG
Yeah, it's
pistol
looking
lo
grim at the
fix
moment,
diatur.
but I can definitely see PRX surprising EG with certain like set pieces they have cooking up in the lab. So definitely have to stay tuned and we'll see something.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt about
Oh,
it.
enaknya nih tidur
You
nonton
know,
rebahan.
player in your own right, obviously wanting to have
Aku
these
gitu sih,
opportunities
Lau.
yourself as well. Curious to know what's the future for
Streamer udah lelah, guys.
Nah, emang nggak mau nanti tahun depan jadi PRX Lau. Siapa tahu di akhir jadi konten kreator.
Namanya hidup gak ada yang tahu, Lau.
Over to you.
Thank you, GB. Always a treat to hear from Tens there, and they've got to have a lot cooked up though if they want to try and catch back up on this scoreline. 9 rounds is a lot to close in on. They've got 3 to their name. A pistol would be the first step, right, Mike? They need to get this one going. Any plans they have in mind, anything they've cooked up has to come out from the very word go.
Do we see any form of aggression, any proactivity across the map? EG so far have looked flawless in terms of the reads, in terms of the setups. Even here, see EG poised. Just in case PRX do decide to pull anything out to open up the round. Trap set up early, just the other side of the Viper wall on shore, and looks as if EG might drift towards the B site.
Okay, so it's Divide and Forsaken. Divide deciding against falling to what happened to Ethan essentially. Deeper. They can work for this. Flash to stall, rotations on the way. 3 players trying to come on over and Forsaken.
Wah.
Fantastic fight.
Duh, nggak boleh tuh lo.
Duh, telat smoke-nya.
They still at least have 1 player watching this push, watching this cross. They've stalled out EG.
Looking to rotate elsewhere. 40 seconds left, so plenty of time for EG to recover the situation. The flash will come through. Here's the pop coming through.
Yeah, good trades. Great work from Jing. Back-to-back kills. Keeping this looking good. Jordan, the last one alive and barely.
Aman lah, udah diatur elit.
Aman.
Elit dunia.
Ternyata tidak setuju.
Aman.
Similar to the same round we saw from Evil Geniuses here.
Forsaken pakai Marshall udah kelar.
Able to create a little bit of pressure onto B side, but the recovery is there. PRX. Divide and Jing will combine.
Betulan, Cok.
Set up here with 2 towards showers. The smoke will go.
Betulan apa?
Retrieval of the orb.
Kayak Marshall.
5% through.
Mampus dibalas gay.
Something pakai judge malu-maluin. Malu-maluin.
Kita yang win.
Star playernya kok mainnya judge.
Karena jauh game perlu dibalas dengan hal-hal yang gay. Mampus. 20 kan darahmu anak kentut.
Try and remove another rifle. Weapon here. Probably the judge the most expensive inventory here. Lucio trying to pre-aim the jump.
Kau pikir kau Demon One? Hah?
Iya bro, kan dia nggak boleh kamu jangan musuh
mulutnya dijaga om.
Emang boleh begitu lagi. Oi,
something nice.
Something gak nge-swing ke kanan mundur ya, itu kalau mundur doang harusnya mati gitu ya. Crosser udah serem banget, cok.
want to see the bonus converted though, and with 3 kills coming through.
So guys,
PRX do decide to carry. Obviously the judge singing here for something in showers.
Buset, pecah gitu audionya anjing kita orang-orang teriak.
Concerning, considering the deficit, the reliance on converting this bonus.
Wondering how far Forsaken was going to take that, but it's okay. Double stack Tortuga that's getting my attention now. Jorgamo, easy. Be careful. It's a tentative start, caution being shown. Yes, an investment of 2 players here. Flash ain't going to really dissuade too much. Actually going to lean forward. Judge ready. Decides against sticking around too long.
Scout destroyed.
EG unable to pin anyone down yet on the side of PRX. Well, if I say that, Forsaken will fall. That's Demon 1. Dry up short, actually.
That was the rifle. Fortunately, Mindfreak is close enough to be able to pick that back up. Filter it back through. And EG creeping closer. Spike is here. This is the commit. There's still 2 players on this side here.
Masuk ya.
Molly gonna go through Mindfreak, hoping that's gonna dissuade them a little, make him a touch uncomfortable, and gives him a fight.
Nice Mindfreak.
Boostio gone. And a 4v4.
Santai.
Jing on the back lines too, trying to wrap round towards
Aduh,
this Mindfreak
timing
again.
nih.
He can't do it again. Jorgamo's got him this time. And now they're looking for the plant. Do they try and close the gap now? Jorgamo trying to get ahead though, getting aggressive.
Aduh, timing asu.
Double digits found here. Boostio, the only casualty. I said you're pinning your hopes on a bonus round conversion here because still a bit of a gap for PRX to try and close.
Elon Musk anjing.
Where's that from? That can't be from in here, surely.
Elon Musk anjing.
Bigger reaction than 10's got?
Yeah, I think so.
Elon Musk main Valo guys.
Elon Musk nonton anjing.
10-5. Focus back on the game now. PRX, another challenge for them. 10 rounds. This crowd's funny.
My ult ready.
I can't quite tell what they're saying, but
No, I can't hear it through my headphones.
No, thank God. Don't find a crowd.
I need more side tone.
For EG though, trying to indicate a lot of presence towards the safe side. You can see where the bulk of them are going. And there was a little bit of a glimpse behind that.
Yeah, saw the TP.
If anything, might sell them a little more, but you can see that this isn't being fully accepted.
Gak lucu juga sih itu TP di koi doang ya. Belum ada make play kan itu di kamar mandi pakai TP.
Belum.
Masih kayak
I mean, baiting out.
ngecek ombak.
Waiting for the rotation, allowing a couple more seconds to pass. Before committing to the TP, but something hasn't budged. Neither has Jing. Rolling
They've got the rifles. They've got rifles. They've got ults.
Oke bro, kok nggak dipakai ulti ya?
A couple of challenges heading their way. 25
Oh
seconds.
belum.
Need to stick
20 detik
landing.
cukup.
And Jing standing ready. Paint shell over towards Showers, but he looks back.
Lah geran lagi sana.
Forced a little deeper. He's got to be careful.
Lu TP lagi.
They're going around the map.
Gila, nyebelin banget.
Sembunyian si anjing.
Rotations, got 10 seconds left. The plant will come through with plenty of time. This will give the rotation.
Let's go. Mampus tuh nggak ke plan. Ya, tolol. Oke, ke plan. Wah. Jauh game lagi kesen dapet loh Jing ya.
Ente teman-teman.
Fuck up Momentos.
Sebelah lu bang.
That was as late as they could leave it.
EG play the timing perfectly here to have 2 chances to plant the spike. But it doesn't even matter. EG find everything they need. That's a prime gaming flawless. To put EG on 11. PRX back down to a broken purchase here. SMGs, a couple of sheriffs.
Ngantuk kali om.
As it stands, it looks like EG might be tipping those scales here. And now they're going to be forced
The nade's perfect.
further forward. And the spray, it ain't pretty, but the
What the heck?
Jorgamo with
Udah lah, nge-throw, cok.
2v5. EG taking that last map personally. Didn't like that activation coming out from something. Want to put him right back down. And PRX unable to springboard forward. Not gonna happen now. EG looking for their 12th. Looking to get onto that map point. They want this. And they're gonna get it. Flawless round. Prime Gaming flawless. To get them on the of taking the lead.
Ngantuk guys, off stream kita, off stream tidur.
Next map.
They have just elevated in the last few rounds. Looking to continue those same sort of trends we saw on Split, but they're happy to get aggressive. Just look for an engagement and commit to it. And you mentioned that commitment earlier on. EG are doubling down.
We're starting to see that come through here. Again, PRX do have a buy. They've got some key ultimates. This could be huge for them. A chance to deny, a chance to hold on. Maybe build back, who knows? But EG relentless. Look at this pace from Jorgamo. He wants this done. He wants the next map. He's looking at Lotus already. EG with 3 more to find. Body bag starting to get zipped up. Mind Freak looks dead to right. He is.
Ya ampun, main anjing.
Unbelievable performance. And now it's all on Jing, and it's not going to happen. Diva 1 signs it. EG delivers it. They take the lead in the best of 5.
An outrageous performance from Evil Geniuses. Absolute destruction of PRX. We come back out
Lemes momen, guys.
but it gets shut down, Lauren. I gotta say, with that performance, EG looking pretty poised right now.
Hey, look.
To potentially drive this one home.
They've just taken the lead. I'm not writing it off yet. PRX still have a huge opportunity going forward. This is everything we wanted from a grand final. Do not go away.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Well, we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work. Hey, that's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line.
And that price is guaranteed for 3 years.
All on the network we can count on.
Ada global 5 tidur aja, iya
Glenn,
pak.
looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you
Juga
at work.
kayaknya mau off stream pak.
Later, Glenn.
Save big with my plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones. Guaranteed for 3 years.
2 jam setengah 6. Harus gereja, iya buset. Aku gereja sorry. Jadi terima kasih semuanya yang sudah soalnya gue yang main tahun depan aja nonton final offline boleh. Terima kasih semuanya yang sudah menemani nonton dan main temani stream hari ini. Thank you udah nge-subscribe, yang udah nge-like juga, yang udah nemani, yang udah penuhi chat. Terima kasih banyak. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye bye. Keep being you. XOXO. Kalian mau pamit?
Kata-kata hari ini.
Kata-kata.
EG kontol.
EG kontol guys. Tapi kalau kita nonton map 4, siapa tahu ada rezeki nomplok, kita kan tahu ya. Bahaya sih.
Jadi nggak jadi deh.
Aduh, tapi aku udah gak kuat.
Kau harus bisa. Dada lapang.
Kalau aku bikin kopi, takutnya PRX kalah map ini. Kalau aku nggak bikin, PRX menang lanjut map 5. Jadi gimana dong guys? Kan aku jadi bimbang.
Kamu bingung.
Bingung banget.
Sebal. Oh, mengapa tak bisa PRX yang menang duluan?
Ya udah Pak betul. Terima kasih semuanya. Harus juga sampai next time. Bye bye.
Nih loh.
Dadah.
Sudah